Hello. Carlos, why are you so happy? Hello. Okay, the camera's working at least. This time. Do you want to watch a game that doesn't mean anything? As far as I'm aware. I guess technically it matters for championship points, right? For 100 Thieves. They won 13-1 on a set. How did that happen? What happened there? Anyway, whilst this game is going on, I'm just going to talk about England, to be honest. A lot of thoughts need to be said. A lot of things need to be said. Again, this game doesn't really matter, so let's talk about the real.
It's going home, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, Germany's second best team TMV Kirk.
What a shot by Bustio. Germany might have been the second best team, but there are no medals for coming 8. Jebba Ninja, thanks for the 7 months.
Trying to get to that B side as quickly as humanly possible, but Bang will have an opportunity here. Les can't just push through this, surely. TP on the
Wait,
side
Les is
but
playing
slowly,
Omen?
briefly.
Oh, because they're playing Omen for him.
He's low, by the way, 70 HP. Les flipping the sight, trying to play from the back. There's the C's thrown out. Les is caught inside of it, has to eat.
Wow, they played that really bad. Well, Loud are actually winning. What? Come on, just get me to the G2 game. Loud don't actually win this, dude. They please tell me they don't win this match. Anyway, let's talk about England. So, thoughts on England. What went wrong? A couple things went wrong. Most notably, I would say what went wrong for England was Harry Kane. England were essentially playing with 10 men for like 60 minutes. And a lot of people will blame Southgate, and I guess you could blame Southgate, and you should really, because he's the one who has to make that decision. Southgate will go to bed and probably know, he will look back upon this probably for the rest of his life and know, in his heart of hearts, he knew he shouldn't play Kane, but he ended up doing it anyway, and that was a problem.
Kane low-key less impact than Breach on ice spots, smiley face.
That's a good way of putting it, Chelsea. Yes. That's a good way of putting it. So, for those of you who don't know what happened, England lost 2-1 to Spain. I'm sure most of you are probably aware of that. It's a bit of a crazy shot. Well, since the halftime,
You lose the game. It's an FPS.
Budger, thanks for the 9 months.
Him back.
Thank you for being back. I appreciate it. Yeah, so England since when? Was it the quarterfinals? Had been playing a back 3. So they were playing a 3-4-2-1. I've drawn that poorly, but you get the idea. This was the formation that England were playing. Let me draw that better. They were playing a 3-4-2-1. This was the formation that England were playing. But against Spain, they went back to what they were playing before, which is a 4-2-3-1. So they were playing 4 at the back instead. They were playing this. Right, why is this a big deal? Let me explain to you why this is a big deal, particularly when it comes to playing Harry Kane. We're going to get a bit technical in football terms now, but the basics of it is, when you play a 3-4-2-1, when you play this, and I'm pretty sure that everyone in England played this again. Actually, that's not true against Switzerland, but let's just say against the Netherlands. And it might have been true for parts against Switzerland as well. But what happens with this formation when you play this? Oh, you can't really see it because of me, sorry. When you play this, let me draw it where you can see it. What happens is, every so often, you'll just end up, like, let's say you're playing against a back 4, right? So you're playing against a back 4 of the other team. So they got 4 defenders at the back. You've got this formation. Every so often, what will happen is you'll find yourself with the ball sometimes, and this guy will be forward. This guy will be forward. This guy will be forward.
Invent a sport.
This guy will be forward, and this guy will be forward. And so every so often, just naturally in a game, when you get these formations against each other, if their wingers don't track back, which, you know, in a long game, you know, there's probably going to be moments where, you know, these guys aren't tracking back. What you'll find yourself is you'll just end up in a 5v4. Right? And this guy will just be free. right? So if the ball is like here, eventually, you know, you can work it across and this guy will be free and you'll create a chance, right? So when England were playing that formation, just by the mere fact that they were playing that formation, it kind of creates chances for you without really doing anything. You kind of just can sometimes make a chance just because of the way the formations are set up, essentially. Now, against Spain, it made sense for England to play a back four. Because you don't want what happened. In fact, this happened for Spain's second goal anyway. But this would have happened a lot had they played a back three. Some of you are probably thinking, well, why not play a back three? Well, the thing is, Spain's wingers are so good that if you play a back three, particularly probably on Saka's side, which would have been against Nico Williams, the gap between Saka and Walker is going to be very awkward when Nico Williams is just chilling here. And it's like, Saka isn't going to defend him all the time. And if Walker comes out, then you're in trouble. And what's going to happen sometimes is that Nico Williams is going to come inside and Cucurella is going to overlap on the other side, and Saka and Walker probably aren't going to be able to figure that out. So it made sense to play a back four. But the problem with playing a back four is that you can't play Harry Kane in that formation. Because all of a sudden, all those chances that you were creating that just naturally come about from the formation, they're gone. You don't have them anymore. Sentry JL, thanks for the 23 months. Close to the 2 years. You'll be a Wolves fan soon. So yeah, once you're... all of those chances that England were kind of getting from just, you know... from just the purely tactical sense of the game, those are all gone. Which means now you're relying on individual creativity and stuff like that. Stuff that Harry Kane just doesn't have, because he just doesn't have the legs to do that, really, unfortunately. Wow. Coward, too. So, he kind of couldn't play Harry Kane, but he decided to go for it anyway.
So shouldn't they have played Cypher and get some free look goals?
That is, Akuma, that is what I would call it. Playing a back three against a back four, you do kind of get, like, lurking kills is what it kind of is the equivalent of. Speaking of 24...
Hi-ho, Wolverhampton.
Thierry Andre was that, I think.
But obviously they were just not getting any kills.
Yeah, I mean, their clearing protocols were a bit awkward.
Thierry Andre with 25 months, not 24. Pokerez, thanks for the prime as well. And Budger, I got you. Central JL, I got you. We're good. Yeah, so basically he just couldn't play Harry Kane, but then he's the captain of your team, and so you kind of have to play him, but you don't have to play him, and he really, really shouldn't have played him. And that caused us a lot of problems. Spain are also just pretty good, you know, so that caused England some problems as well. The fact that Spain are just not dog shit.
Felt like a must ban, you know, during Shanghai during the Stage 1 playoffs, but not anymore.
But yeah, it is what it is. I guess he probably thought that Luke Shaw, you know, being in instead of Trippier would fix a lot of the problems, but it's not really how it works, to be honest. It's a bit of a naive way of thinking about it, to be honest, I think. Okay, they got the spike down. Nade's good. That's going to be a kill. Did they realize this guy is under heaven? Probably not. I don't think you'll look this way at all. That's not. Why would you face out? Just chill. Oh, I guess you're kind of stuck.
And they're winning out all of them now. Lesson 2 is inside the poison.
Okay, nice from Loud in the end there.
The smoke clears. Only one Loud player drops. Clean.
So yeah, it's tough.
Very
Mainu was really poor as well, I thought, but then again, it wasn't really his kind of game. That would have been an even bigger risk to not play Mainu, but you know, just the way that Spain play, it probably would have been intelligent not to, but that would have been a very, like, Southgate's never not going to play Kane, and that was obvious, they shouldn't have done that, but so I don't think not playing Mainu was ever really on the cards. But yeah, Mainu really struggled, I thought. I thought Rice also had a pretty bad game. Stones, I thought, was pretty bad. Pickford doesn't help. I mean, that's the thing. Like, the problems get worse and worse and worse with some of the, like, personnel that England have got. Like, especially when Kane's playing up front. Like, adding Pickford into the mix with Kane and him just smacking long balls because he's playing hero ball from goal. Like, it's just like a compounding problem of just like, you never have the ball because Spain's press is pretty good, so the ball comes back to Pickford. He just smacks the ball as far as he can to a striker who can't run. And then so you've just lost, right? You just, that's it. It's GG.
retaining this shower control.
You just lost the ball again, and that happened for a lot of the first, 60 minutes or so.
They're content with focusing their attention.
You know, I was talking about this with Molly.
A little bit of a gamble.
Because I'm not really that sad. I'm a bit of a fair weather England fan, it must be said, in all honesty. Like,
Or at least via the TPs.
you know, like the Vikings are like where my true sports fandom lies. Like, you know, I yell at the TV when the Vikings play, but with England, I'm just kind of like, you know, it's cool when they win, but you know, if they don't,
Molly's going to force Sardak to stay off the side here. He's down to below 70 health.
I'm not really that bothered. I did predict Spain to win. I mean, I did predict Spain to win.
Hooker is just unknown to Loud. They don't want to take the risk. They're all going to have to play from backside here.
They have good utility to get back in the Dizzy.
But yeah, I do care when the Vikings lose. Like, I actually, like, you know, that's where my true sports fandom is. When it comes to, you know, our version of football, I'm just kind of like, you know, I'm just like, whatever.
Bustio safe for the time being, but anchor well in that corner. It's Arsenal helping him out here from Hooker.
Vikings record prediction.
This year with a rookie QB, probably like 6-11, something like that, I would think. Okay, Loud actually got quite a few kills. It's not too bad, as it looked pretty bad at one point. But
One gun, 2 guns out of the round at least.
what football team do I support? Well, I don't support any football team. I'm a football home. That's the thing. When most of the time I watch football, I don't really care who wins. So I guess that's kind of translates somewhat to England as well. But yeah, this is probably Southgate's last game. Probably should be Kane's last game, although I have a feeling that Kane will want to just up his numbers against some, you know, farmers in like some qualifiers.
0 credits to play with right now, going forward.
I only care about Man City losing. I do want Man City to lose. I do root for them to lose, but that's only because I think they are like everything wrong with football. I think that Man City stands for everything that is against football, basically.
Bang has to know something's up with the deep smoke from the defenders there. Unlikely he'll look to test it.
You know, like I don't really care if like Arsenal win.
Enacted by 2 years, so much so that he might be able to wrap up and Bang's ready for this push.
On Discord, you were a die-hard England fan. Yeah, but that's because that was just to rile you guys up. Because I don't know where all the England hate came from. So many of you were England haters.
2 years just hopping up on that little bit of mainstream maybe gives him the edge. BDU is able to trade it out.
Am I gonna watch the Copa America?
And there are so many smokes that can get cycled.
No, but I hope that Colombia win.
The double controller that it's going to allow Sadhawk to keep playing forward here.
Yep. No matter what,
Judge.
There'll be smokes here no matter what.
There's another one.
At some point, do you just disrespect
the Gecko flash though? It should get him.
Just been sent through. Oh, Dizzy doesn't see Sadhawk. That's a freebie. And that's a spike drop loose now as well.
How's he not dead?
Speculated with, but Sadhawk is still standing
Bro.
low. They thought they got the judge player. They did not. EU's got into the back of the A side though. Now can put some pressure on this short position.
Oh, bro. How did they win 13-1 on a SEN and they're going to lose this? What the fuck's this?
And that is how it is.
Nick hates England.
Can't believe it. You can't blame him. He's feeling silly.
Again.
Esther Ferris for 25 months as well.
Double, excuse me, controller comp at times.
But I still see that walking by Kane and Walker in pain, Mainu step behind again, and Stones was floundering, 3 lions on a shirt.
That's quite good, I'll give you that.
The rest of those players towards A to feel
Stones is always floundering though. But that's the thing. You realize that Stones can't really defend.
Even STK can admit
Because
it.
he never really has to.
Finally some
For Man City.
vibes for the Loud squad.
Doesn't really know how to defend.
For long? Oh, that's so filthy.
Also, what this annoyed. To be honest, this annoyed me a lot as well. How the fuck did Jamal get man of the match? Did we watch a fucking different game? Did they get him confused with Nico Williams?
Except this is the last match, so they won't be going back to the lab for that one.
It's gonna be a long lap session.
I like how Bustio just accepted his fate there.
Try or at least able to get the 1-for-1 with nothing but a classic. And they're not ready for E to drop on them. Loud might have overextended into this now. Look at the rifles being dropped, 2 of them.
Oh, he got young player of the tournament. Oh, he did? Oh, okay, I just got confused there.
Feeling confident that this will be a B play. We'll have
Who was player of the tournament?
Pryor's already out on the site, but he gets caught. That elbow presence
Also, why didn't Kane just play the first 45 and then get
Rodri?
Watkins and then Tony in? Didn't forget the message this time.
on Bang.
Is Rodri better than...
Caught out by Sadhawk now.
I thought Fabian Ruiz was better than Rodri, to be honest.
Fantastic couple of rounds for the IGL.
Well done.
I guess name brand.
There's one thing I definitely
Yeah, well,
do
Danny
want to
Olmo.
give credit to Sadhak for in 2024. His individual play has been good. I've been impressed with his fragging pretty much the entire time. And funny enough, actually more so when he's not playing Duelist. I think he's
But I guess it is what it is.
better individually. When I'm thinking of him towards the end of Stage 1 and the Stage 1 playoffs.
Also, why didn't Kane just play the first 45? I mean,
And in the big games, he's
in
also
my
been
opinion, they should have started Watkins and brought Kane on. I mean, I was thinking, like, remember that there was a chance towards the end. It was just after Spain had scored, like the first time England had got the ball back. And Bellingham plays a pass into Watkins and he tries to turn on his left foot and he doesn't control it correctly. And I'm just thinking, if that's Kane and Kane has come on, he scores. Like, you know, he controls that. And he gets a shot away there. But the whole game, you needed to have Watkins on to 1, press, to 2, make runs in behind. And it's just like, again, look, it's Southgate. You know, he's just not the guy, you know, to make that big decision. He's just not. He's going to play conservative. That's just the way he is. And it only got them so far. I mean, let's be real. In most universes, England go out to fucking Slovakia in the round of 16. Like, our tournament should have ended there. And it would have been a very different feeling. You know what? Cucurella also got... Cucurella, actually, I think was the player of the tournament. Now that you mention his name. Yeah, Cucurella was the fucking player of the tournament. Because Cucurella has what is the most important thing, I think, particularly in international football after a long season. Bro, why are you just walking out on your own if you know that they're pushing you here? Hello? Bang?
Arsenal, though, gets ahead of the defenders. He's wrapped all the way around them, but now looking to contain them with the rest of the Hunter Thieves. Spotted by Wingman, though. Satchel here to throw someone off their footing if they try and push him, but it was Boostio. They instead turn their attention
Off a timeout, they just got absolutely fucked.
But he's still about to find the kill, but it's all up to him now, the 1 versus 3. A wild defensive round for Loud. They push so deep up on this map.
As if that fucking bounced like that. Okay, well, I guess Loud, you go and win then. Why not? Waste my time.
The Hunter Thieves actually don't do anymore when they are on defense on this map. It was something.
But yeah, Cucurella I thought was insane. But like, again, in international tournaments, one of the most important things is you just gotta have legs. Oh, that's why he's walking out there, because he got naded.
Pushing down out of hookah, pressuring those players in market. Sometimes going for.
And like Cucurella, I mean, the man was just fucking possessed. I mean, it's just his running ability was so much better than most of the players. Unbelievable.
Set pieces like that they just are not using anymore.
Which again, in modern football, it's just like
watch them on this map. Everyone has seen what they do.
It's just OP to have good stamina.
That's for sure.
In modern football,
Now back to
just
something
completely
that
fucking
more of a
broken.
standard setup.
And that's just another reason why like Kane, you know,
3 players already at B here
struggled so much.
And a double face setup for the defenders here by Octagon.
Because being able to run a lot is very important.
Pancata is the one who suffers an early death, though.
They capitalize on the dizzy timing. Pancata has respect. And here comes Tuyas, though. No connection.
Oh.
Showstopper. One he wished he'd had back. And that early aggression for Loud.
Oh, they killed him.
Might have backfired.
Oh.
Again, Sardak, who's so dependable at moments like this.
Oh,
Straight
TP.
to the TP now. Waiting in hookah as the cross happens to the side.
TP back.
Now. Sees connects.
Have they read that he faked it?
Up again, but it's Wingman on the part. He interrupts it still. That's
Bro.
so dirty. And he's bought a lot of time here for Les to get to the site too.
Les needs to run, though. He is still quite far away.
Boostio inside the container.
Spike planted.
They have
In
fatal.
the plant down, but Sardak can break up the crossfire here.
His Dizzy is back as well. Could use that to get Les in.
There it is. You not spotted out by that on the corner, and Boostio finds Les as he makes his way to the site. Now the 1 versus 1.
Another horrible 2v1 from 100 Thieves.
Look at his moves.
Horrible from
He's feeling
in the
himself.
2v1.
That's
Knowing
why
where
I
he
wanted
is
to
out
see
of
some
hookah, why are we not
some
waiting for a drop?
whimsy
What the
from the
fuck are we
Loud
doing?
side. Last game,
Holy fuck.
there's been so much
Looking like
pressure
Harry
on
Kane out here.
being that top representative from Brazil. It's been a hard-fought year for
Awful.
them. It's been bumpy roads the entire time.
Jakaiba with 25 months.
Wolves win.
Last game. I think that is one of the major keys to victory.
What's not to enjoy about that?
Sodhawk right now top fragging on the Gecko.
Yeah,
in
really
the
bad from
server,
100
tied with
Thieves.
Asuna at 18.
If 100 Thieves show this series, I'll actually not watch a single Valorant game ever again.
And sending us to
That would
Lotus.
be pretty rough.
100 Thieves have looked lackluster.
Okay, not looking great for. I mean, again, the points might matter. I'll take a look after this map,
Everything, including the kitchen sink.
just so we're all clear on exactly what will happen
This is going to force Loud to play here from
if they do lose this map, even if they win this map.
Paint shells up for Arsenal, and he's ready to play up close and personal with the judge.
Tui's getting the heal, and after that, Seeker's going to come out from Kalanzine.
He's gone to the site now, barreling his way in towards U-Haul, but Arsenal has the judge perfectly equipped for fights at this proximity, and he'll take 3. There is going to be a bit of a pinch here from Les, but it comes against a full-strength 100 Thieves.
Picked up the R.
And
What do you think Loud will do?
We'll try and play the edges off this smoke. Drops down, makes out. Busio wasn't ready for it. It's a 1-for-1. About as much as you can hope for here, as it's all up to Les. Okay. There won't be any time for a defuse here, realistically. That'll be the round. 100 Thieves keep themselves in it.
Not over just yet.
Oh,
Keeping it simple with that.
Imagine if they wouldn't have thrown that last round.
Pass that judge over to your Rays, allow them to take point. Double satchel, get in lamps deep where the angles are tight like that one. Last kill. It's
So that
just,
from Tius
it's
earlier.
just silly.
What happened to UKIP?
Some may
UKIP
say
became the
that
Brexit
judge
party. Well, technically
is
UKIP are still
Call
around,
me
but
some. I would love
they
to
were
see
kind of a
more.
single issue
Sure.
party, and then they became the Brexit party because UKIP had too many scandals. And then the Brexit party was, you know, obviously once Brexit happened, was kind of redundant. So then it was
but no one from 100 Thieves were too close
Reform
up on
UK.
A to actually beat that on the other end.
GG. How the fuck is that not hitting
So
him?
deep, basically in the attacker spawn there. Pushing all the way out of showers, ready to play off that crunch. And
Gotta
still
get a kill
something
here.
For his trouble.
If I just don't die,
Long,
they'll
sure
win.
enough.
Because they've already pushed all the way out,
In the
eh?
middle part of the map there as Cryo knows that Kalanzine is encroaching. Here's the thrash. Sharnak gonna be caught by that one now outside of the smoke, and it's an easy enough pick off, but Pancata wins in the middle.
I mean, this flank though is just gonna win the round, surely.
Kalanzine has gotten through.
What's up, Foden at the Euros? See, it's gonna be interesting for whoever the next England manager is. You know, your real dilemma, your question, what you're trying to do essentially is you need to just find the formation that's gonna get the best out of Bellingham and Foden. Right? That's what you need.
And it's all too easy for Kalanzine to pluck him
And if you
away.
don't have that, like that's gonna be how do you, you know, fit them both in the team? Where do you play them? Maybe it is a 3-4-2-1.
He just wins him, and he can't be allowed
GG.
to. Let's close things out.
So yeah, Foden for the most part. I mean, he was kind of quiet today as well. Again, it's not really his fault because you need players like him need space, and when you're playing with Kane, you have no space. So it's kind of tough. I wouldn't judge Phil too harshly necessarily. But yeah, it is what it is. How did I get into American football? How did I get into American football? You know, it's like a lot of things happen in life. I just randomly one day happened to have bought Madden 10. I have no idea why I bought Madden 10. I have no idea what compelled me to do so, or why I even thought to. But I did, and I bought Madden 10, and I played it, and I'm sure I had no idea what was going on at the time. But I enjoyed it enough to think like, hey, let's watch this. What is it? And then yeah, I just got into it from that. The reason I picked the Vikings was also just random. I thought Vikings were cool. I liked purple. I thought their color scheme was cool. And so I just thought, I'll pick them. And that was basically it. You know, there's no real reason or rhyme to it other than just that, really. And yeah, you don't know what will get you into a certain thing. So I mean, it's the same with Valorant, right? I mean, Valorant, the only reason that I have this whole job is because one day my friends were like, Chris, come and play this game. You know, we play Valorant. You should just come and try out this game. It's free. You might as well get it. And I was like, fine, fuck it, I'll get it. Because they had asked me for like a good month, you know, prior of like, hey, we're playing this game. You know, we got this friend group. We're playing this game. Like, come and play it with us. And I eventually said yes. And then here we are. So you never know. You never know what will happen. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna Google America's Champs Points VCT. So here's the standings of the Champs Points, right? So where are 100 Thieves? 100 Thieves are on 11. So if they win this game, I mean, that is kind of important, right? It is quite important that they win this game. Or is it? Because if they don't have the head-to-head on either of these, then does it matter? Probably not. Because if G2... But then if G2 win, they'll go up to 11. Is your name Chris? You always look like a Bob to me. Really? It's not. Lev win the head-to-head and so does Sen. But hear me out. If G2 beats Sen, then G2 will be on 11 because they'll get the point from going to the playoffs as well. So they'll be on 11. Would they be ahead of 100 Thieves? Do G2 have the head-to-head over 100 Thieves? They lost in the playoffs. No? I'm pretty sure it's all head-to-head games, by the way. I don't think it's just like the regular season. I'm pretty sure it's all games they've played, but I think the 100 Thieves would still be ahead of G2 in that. So in that case, this game has literally no meaning. Yeah, who would have thought Loud down here? But hey, they might win this game. They might finish 7th. Who knows? If Sen win, are they in champs? Yes. I think if Sen win, Lev are also in champs, but hold on. Let me quickly assess that. So if Sen win, they'll go here. And then if they both lost, yeah. So if Sen win, Lev are in. Lev are already in champs. Because if G2 win, so is there a way that Lev can go out but not finish first on points? Because if Sen lose, who has the head-to-head of Sen or... Who has the head-to-head of Sen or Lev? Lev? Okay, yeah, then Lev are in. Yeah, if Lev have the head-to-head over Sen, then yeah, they're in. Because if Sen lost and then lost again, that wouldn't matter. So yeah, Lev are already in. Congrats, Lev. Good for you. That is kind of the problem with this format, isn't it? I suppose the champs points is it's already meaning that teams are definitely in, which isn't great. They definitely need to add in like 3-2-1 for points of finishing. You know, like winning a. They need to spread out the points. If you get my point, they need to spread out the points more. But then again, I think it's the overall idea I don't mind because I think at most why is Mimi in a clown suit?
And ever since
You feel like people have just figured them out.
they figured it out, and I think also people are starting to find something new on that map as well to start to play. You like that or the EG comp,
yeah.
that Loud
Really
played
good.
there.
Yeah, yeah,
The
Mimi.
one ways.
It was really
You like
good.
the one ways.
I already told you guys.
Yeah.
I like
You got
the
a one way
ways.
on your nose.
Wait, what does that even mean?
Okay, so Lev are in. If Sen win, they're in. If G2 win, they'll get 11 points. They wouldn't be guaranteed in if they won, but they'd be. No, they wouldn't be. But it's a big game for them, I suppose. 100 Thieves need Lev and Sen to start winning. How did they win 13-1 on Ascent then? What happened there? What the fuck happened on this map? Oh, just Loud couldn't attack, I guess. Rough. Yikes. Woof. And they win bind anyway. Talon also just didn't fucking bother, did they? Talon weren't bothered. Look at this though. Look who won here. Don't forget that they played this. Don't read too much into this. This was shit. From what I saw, this was shit. Maybe I'll talk to Elevate about that. I'm pretty sure that SEN need to win the whole thing. I think. But I think Go Next might be ahead of them anyway. So you get 60 points difference. And they're 175 ahead. Go Next can only come third. Yeah, so they can only come second anyway. But Chippy Chappers are out on 150. Diamond are on 130. So what's the SEN's difference to them? 65. Oh, so they need Diamond to lose. Oh my god, it could come down to like literal... Look at this. It could like 60 points is the gap there. But this gap is 65. Oh no, it's not. I'm trolling. It's 55. Oh, so if SEN win, then they at least finish second. Guaranteed. Well, there you go. Very simple. Did I vote for Count Bimface? He was not in my constituency, unfortunately. Tomorrow we've got Team Vitality versus Navi and Fnatic Calming Core. Now Fnatic are already in as well, aren't they? But they're the only one that is guaranteed in here in EMEA. So it could get pretty interesting. Especially like if Fnatic lose this, then it gets very interesting. Because if Fnatic lose, that means that everyone else then has to fucking buck up their ideas. Everyone has to win. That's the thing. You kind of want, if we're being real, like if we want to root for chaos, really you want G2 to beat SEN. And then like, you know, there would be things to play for. Okay, that probably won't happen, but you know, you can hope and pray. Fnatic are not losing? No, certainly not. Comical look fucking dog shit. It's a miracle that they even got in the playoffs in the first place. I mean, they lost heavy to Liquid. Genji FPS! What a whiff! Thanks for the new Prime. Oh, and Choke Combo. Just continued their sub from Prime/gift to Tier 1. Well, I appreciate it. Do I think Leo plays again this year? No. No, I think he would have come back by now. Or, like, would come back for playoffs if he was going to champs. To be honest. Okay, here's map 3. Get it over with. Okay, just a Cypher Breach for Killjoy, Viper. Well, statistically, 100 Thieves should win, I suppose. Will someone pick up Hero?
Every time I actually believe,
yeah,
I get let down.
I would assume so. Am I gonna be on Plat Chat? Maybe you'll have to wait and see. Maybe you'll have to wait and see. Wait, which game is first? Is it Navi or is it Fnatic? It's Navi. I mean, this should be the better of the games. Again, even if Fnatic don't really try, I feel like they'd win against KC right now, honestly, with the way those teams look. But that Vitality Navi game will be at least somewhat interesting, although I still think the Vitality should be able to beat Navi. I mean, Navi won in a very unconvincing way, let's say.
Particularly well against how EG like to play their defense, though. Here, as they're gathered up towards A, ready to fight with 4. Paranoia in the hands of...
So I think SEN is saving strats. For this game, I mean, they aren't guaranteed in champs yet, so no, they shouldn't. Considering this is the game that guarantees them champs, I would assume
Did you watch Gen G versus DRX?
They should play very hard. Did I watch Gen G versus DRX? I went back and quickly watched some of it. I mean, it was part of my video today on Viper.
Not the case at all. They just run to their own demise as Boostio has already slipped so far into this site.
He doesn't know where the camera is, though. He has gotten ahead of it at least. It's now been removed. Boostio wants to take a fight on the side. He crashes
Almost
into it.
Giga whiffed it, but got there in the end.
Falls.
Quite awkward.
Don't waste my time, 100 Thieves.
Kill nonetheless. It all comes down to less. In this
Can I do Preds? There are no mods here.
In this series, specifically on map
Stop
2,
Pred.
starting to come to life here.
What map are we
Some
on?
weak players.
It's gonna say
Not
talent
out of the
because I can't be bothered to fix it.
His caliber, but will be shut down. Cryo already.
But go on, I'll give you a Pred.
3 posted up on the board for him. His stats haven't been as incredible when playing the controller agents so far.
Did I see Safe's interview? I mean, I saw his.
We think back to Shanghai.
I've seen some of the things he said, yeah.
He's playing that Brimstone drop 30 or whatever that was on foot. Was going so
What do you think
crazy
England
on
could
that
have done
map.
to win? Or was
See if
Spain
he
just
can
too
fight
good?
into that
Luke
form,
Shaw and
taking the
Palmer were
element.
really the only bright
Gets it
spark
really
SEMA.
active in the mid to late
What could they have
rounds.
done to win?
Playing on
Yeah,
his
they
own.
need to not start Kane. They
Against
need to
EG.
bring Kane on instead.
Same story. Bang wants to operate
could they have
around
done to
that
win?
low ball at 8 in these early rounds. There's gonna be a fight here for Mounds.
Who do you want to make champs from EMEA?
I don't know. It's tough.
One way makes it hard for anybody to refrag him.
Caught very early, and Arsenal now halfway towards
I
that.
think one thing I mean, they could have even played no striker,
We'll be
if we're
going
being
for
honest.
some more kills
I
in
think
this
actually that
round,
might
no
have been a
doubt.
very
Found
good
a
option
point with the stinger
to play
reason to not
like a
use the boom bot. He was up
4-4,
close.
like almost like a 4-2-4
Loud anticipating
with
there
like
a
Bellingham and Foden
theme
playing in the
off
half
seaside,
spaces and
maybe
just have
over towards
Saka
eight from
and
Mountain Thieves.
I don't know, maybe Gordon just running
Realising
behind.
now that might have been premature
That might have
as
been a
tries
very
to
good way of
repost that
countering
here
Spain,
at
honestly, to dominate the middle of the
Punished
pitch
here for that
and
pick,
then
and
just
it's unlikely
play
to be able to do
in the
too much in this
gaps
round unless he's having to group up.
between their centre
Take a
halves
1-2
and.
swing.
Deals a bit of damage, but
Defenders.
takes a lot in return.
But again, that would have been a very
The
bold
rest of
choice.
Loud slowly gather up to go towards the C site. Intentions to deal as much
I never thought
damage
England
as
was going to win. I
possible
mean,
to
obviously you
Mountain
always
Thieves
have a
side.
chance. I didn't think it was likely they would win
Boostio here just
because
holding
I'm not.
balls.
Because I watched the other games.
Pretty comfortable here with that Marshall. As it is, of course, a no armor side for Loud. Arsenal considering maybe asking for a bit more here. The famous Bucky for Coenzine. Unfortunately, can't do anything in this round. Pretty straightforward stuff here. The rest are Loud, grouped up just to perish to the blast ideally, but 100 Thieves will go hunting for them.
I have a football take. There are no
Might be a
good
little bit of a
international
play
football
off
teams
this
left. I mean, they're
flashpoint
just
start.
never.
The fault line,
International
excuse me,
football
there's
always
just a
wasn't that
no-scope
good.
for
This
Boostio.
is something that people maybe don't fully
And
understand.
actually, that's the rightful loss. That was the Vandal. Oh, Asuna going to be able to recover that.
Wow, as if he got it back.
And 4 on the board there. Has the
Okay, that's a big
already now
retrieval there
to
by
bring into the
Asa. He
bonus
gets
round
ult as
with the
well.
rifle recovered. They'll be buying more around it.
Yeah, international football is just generally lower quality, and I think because club football has become very, very developed, international football, like the gap used to be like there was a little bit of a gap between an international football and club football. You know, the international football was a little bit worse, but now I think because club football is so precise.
That Jamal pass to Williams was just beautiful. Imagine he's got another €4 and dub C in him.
I mean, yeah, he'll play in probably at least another. I mean, I don't. I hate to break this to you, but generally, footballers who peak early tend to not have as long a career.
more than temporarily. Loud have posted up
That's
some pass
generally
positions,
what happens.
perhaps ready to flood back
But
in.
I don't know, maybe
And
you'd be an
Ace,
exception.
Do you
coming
think
through.
Gen
I
G will win
No.
Pacific?
At least feign a pivot towards
Yes, I do.
attempts to lock down Baby Door. Here comes
I don't think the
showstopper.
RX will beat
Doesn't even matter.
Gen G,
Boostio
or I don't think Paper X will beat Gen G, considering they've already beat them both.
I would rather have Kayak champions than KC. KC will just show up, go 0 to 4 in maps and waste everyone's time if they qualify.
Well, that is the weird thing with Calming Core, that if they do go, because they might go on points even if they lose, right? They can still go through on points quite easily. If they do that, then that would be very annoying.
Remaining Loud members, less than 2Es, not a single credit to their name. Holding on to these rifles of the utmost importance to try and swing things back in this following round. Be the heroes for Loud with the better weaponry.
Trip placed on the ground. Cry would love to sneak past this and get a gun less out towards Mount. He's going to hear some of that action, but won't be forced to give up his weapon. So unsuccessful gun round ultimately for Loud. But they at least keep 2 of those.
Paper X were much sharper today. Well, apparently Frost said that Talon didn't bother prepping for that map, for that match. Which, I mean, I guess is one way of approaching it. I mean, I don't really think Talon are very good anyway. Personally, I think, again, Team Secret probably actually are the 4th best team, but Talon just happened to win all the pistols and a couple bonuses in the games that they played against them. That's my personal opinion, but...
Did that heaven control, then upper control rather, on B. Hunter Thieves had it basically dead to rights.
With those
Also, Talon just match up horribly against Paper X. They're never going to be Paper X. But I think Talon will beat... Like, if you get Talon in your group, like, I think you'll be pretty happy. Because I think they'll be a bit weaker than most of the other teams.
Over towards the C site where the trips lie in wait.
Bang took some damage at A there, a little bit of an exchange. Cowanzine got
It's a weird...
hits, but...
No.
Just been from
It was not that it's not deserved for Talon, but just I think that if Team Secret and Talon played 10 times, that Team Secret would win more than Talon.
Up towards the entrance.
There's a cam here at Mount though. A deep one from Les.
And that Prowler comes through. It spots Boostio. And 2E spotted by a Prowler.
Arsenal jumps back off the fault line. Sardak was ready to play off that. More delay here, down to 45 in the round.
Imagine having KC and Talon. Well, Talon will be a 4 seed now, right? And KC, if they do go through, will almost certainly be a 4 seed. So I don't think you can have Talon and KC in your group.
Decide now to give that space up.
But I think you'd be very happy as them as your 4 seed.
Some presence from main. He opens it now, trying to feign it at least, and in he comes.
It might just be this split onto less, but he shuts down the first. Just needs to survive now.
Like, if you're an EMEA or America's team, I think what you are hoping for is Talon as your 4 seed, a China 3 seed, and then, you know, you basically get, there'll be a good Americas and EMEA team in there, but, you know, 2 go through and you'll be like, well, we're better than the other 2.
Ice cold from the IGL. The vibes are a lot better for Loud, a lot more positive. And it's a lot
Team Secret chose Abyss. Now, I agree with you that was a fucking crazy pick.
You can see who was bringing that more positive energy to the team, and that's just some straight up confidence.
Sadek, what the hell? Who's out of this guy?
He gets that. He says no.
That's like 3 headshots in a row.
Boostio takes that fight.
Should you pray for the high C Chinese team? Yeah, I don't know. Would you want FBX? I would not want to play FBX personally.
Open up an avenue for 100 Thieves and loses out to less there.
FBX would probably be low down on the teams I would want to play. Even if FBX, you know, maybe haven't been hitting the same full heights and have been losing a couple games. When's the next global event? It starts... When does Champ start? It's mostly running through August. Does it start in late July?
If they need to, using the information from that to know that Loud haven't
it starts August 1st.
That cam is important for Les. One use of it, it'll get destroyed after it, but he will be able to tell if 100 Thieves are committing to this or not.
And this time the Prowler
well, you've seen 4.
Very deep on to C. And here's that fall off from...
When does it last till Champs? What, you've got 16 teams, 2 games a day.
Due to that alarm bot. Here comes the pivot back towards A.
To the 26th.
Cryer might try and play for the orb here and be able to TP and join the rest of 100 Thieves if they find something at A.
Okay, that's a fair old tournament, isn't it? I guess there'll be some break days in there, but
full rotation from Loud.
It's a nice big tournament to get stuck into.
Headed towards A.
August
And now
1st.
after
Wow, this
making
is
that
nice by
noise
100
on
Thieves.
30 seconds
Thieves,
left.
Fucking
rotating
got
back
him.
to see what a masterfully called round from Boostio, slowing things down massively, which is a mix-up from the very fast pace that we're used to seeing from their team in this series. Completely works
I like this.
completely works loud.
Bang here's in a great spot. He knows there's a Cypher King on the other side of the wall from him. So he plays it safe. He is everything. Can set EU up here for an angle over towards
Oh,
Mount.
the little bait run
The
away.
Sterile Theft is going to reveal the fate. Playing off the
That's a
rest of the
Cypher roll
team.
as well.
And now Sadek wants to make the retake now behind this Rolling Thunder. It's going to be Boostio picked up first. 2 years wants to step up. Knows there's still a player back behind him. And the EU just wants to be a nuisance. Cryo, they're the only player for the Thieves left on the side. And he's brought down. What a clean
Retake by
retake
Loud.
from Loud.
Those timings were
I mean, it helps when you have a
immaculate
Cypher roll
from
with the
Loud.
regional.
Picture perfect. Les again besting his opponent on that flight.
There is no
Did it in the
LCQ,
prior
no,
round,
this
does it
is-
again. And then immediately after that,
This
when
is
the
it.
Rolling Thunder came
Pretty
in,
much. I mean, Pacific, we already know the 4
goes in
teams.
with 2 E's. Able to fight
EMEA
the players
playoffs
on
start
seed and
tomorrow.
forced back
China
towards
playoffs
main because
start
of the Rolling Thunder.
on Tuesday or Wednesday?
Oh, another huge fight there for Les.
America's playoffs
And again-
start
I mean, 100 Thieves is set
Friday?
up a really powerful post-plant spot, right? They've got the player inserted back
Thursday?
towards Mound. They've also got one towards B main, so they can hear everything. They lose both those challenges.
Just a
A Wednesday?
beautiful retake. Such coordination
Tuesday?
from Loud after Boostio worked them for the entire round. Got a free sight.
Again, 100 Thieves will continue to exploit
Oh.
the fact that Loud must
I didn't
spread
realize it was so
somewhat thin.
soon.
Instantly to the B side straight away. They have it under their control.
Could read by Loud with the
Facing him with a
trips.
cyber cage, but is forced off by a molly to some degree. Here's the Nightfall now coming out.
Could this be the last time we see Sadek play for Loud? Oh wow, the nice
Arsenal
name.
trying to get ahead of this util, but those paint shells were a problem. Boostio close with a Bucky. Yep, and that's sometimes how that weapon operates. Not reliable at that range. 100 Thieves get a fast hit towards B. They get a plant. But once again, Loud a clean on the retake.
The utility getting back in from them is beautiful. Back-to-back rounds now. Nightfall from Kalenstein. Sees, connects 2 players, center site. Nade comes in as well. Deals significant damage to them.
Hot take, if G2 had Oxy or Jogma instead of Icy, they'd be champs favorites. Favorites might be a bit too far, but they'd definitely be up there.
Yeah, with these traditional
But yeah, that's like saying, hey, if you just got one of the best players in the world,
and it's forced 100 Thieves onto
you know,
the timeout.
you'd be good.
The pace, they've been mixing it up.
Okay. So yeah, let's take a look at these games when they are there. So tomorrow's EMEA start, then China starts here. Now I'm not going to be able to watch all the China games, but I'll try and catch some of them. Again, we know that these two are in champs, FPX and EDG, but I don't think we know any of the others. So then EMEA continues. Then China, EMEA. So yeah, America's starts on Wednesday. Who said it started on Tuesday? Liars. America starts on Wednesday. And then EMEA takes a break from Wednesday. We get oh no, does it? No, yeah, we have China. EMEA takes a 1-day break. We get the lower final. China lower final, EMEA lower final, America's lower final. Oh, sorry, America's upper final. Oh, and then the grand finals are on the Saturday. Apart from America's. Oh, that's your lower final. But the grand final of EMEA and China are on the Saturday. But the lower final is on the Saturday here. And then you've got the grand final Gen G and the grand final. So, okay. Bit strange, I suppose. But, okay, whatever. Well, I'm missing some of this. I don't care, to be honest.
And a Viper's pit for the post
4v4.
that Bang will occupy.
Lockdown. Round over.
Zone to get back in. Then there's that lockdown. Lots of delay from Boostio. Do Loud try and push regardless of it?
It's tough to find anything during that lockdown countdown. They have to respect it. And now they're really going to be on a clock. Cowan's at no risk of being caught here. He's well and truly away from the attackers, but Showstopper now too. He can only speculate. Finds it off into the Viper Spin, doesn't find anything. EU descends upon Sadak
Should
though.
have saved. Although they got a ton of money. Should have played for exit.
Can't do anything about it, and there's no time for a defuse here for Loud. They want to contain 100 Thieves and strip these guns. Their economy hangs on a knife edge for the Thieves, but they're going to walk out essentially scot-free, getting into the lead.
Out of that timeout, opting to just go for the straight-up C hit, using that same pressure that they've been applying on their default.
Enemy stun, fuck 2E's up. I'd hate to break it to you, but 100 Thieves don't have a stun.
They just instantly accelerate off of that typical round opening. Use the 2 ultimates they had available again. One to get in, one to close the round out.
They use 3. They even throw the lockdown into the mix.
Yeah, they do throw that in delayed.
So it's a big old round for 100 Thieves.
Massive investment, no doubt. But a crucial round to win. Economy was
Genji might win champs as well.
Loud Economy is,
I mean, they'll definitely be up there.
obviously fantastic with that string of rounds.
Genji don't finish top 4, I'd be very surprised.
Into the next with ease, even if they lose here.
Well, I can just see it.
Taking mound control, same boombot, same.
I kind of hope they lose, to be honest, because they didn't decide to win bind after winning 13-1.
Many rounds already. And now they're going to fall off.
Who's the best team in Valorant history? I mean, if you're asking like if all the teams just played each other, who would win? The answer would probably be Genji.
Aggressive stance for Louds.
Because people get better at the game as it goes on. If you're talking compared to their peers,
So a fair bit of information gained for Loud as Bang pokes
probably
and prods
Fnatic,
towards
I would
Rubble.
say.
Now understands that it's under their
But that
control,
one is
so
more
they
debatable for sure.
accelerate.
Maybe, I mean, probably, maybe Sentinel
Players
also.
here. Risky business indeed. The ping there from the Horde is everything that Pancata needs to deal with Cryo. Hiku Guess can respond, but the spike now was on the wrong side of that Omen smoke. And slowly Loud is starting to drift across. They say B might be the only other option. And much
Yeah,
of this is
Sen
because Bang
2021
plays
is what I meant by
passively on
that.
A, can't
Not Sen.
win a
30
1v2 there.
seconds left.
We're running short on time.
Well, this round's over. You just gonna
Great
save?
defensive efforts
Probably.
here from Loud. 4 defensive rounds, a great start for them if they can convert here. But they've done the hard work.
Who do I think will win champs? I think Heretics will win champs.
Trip, took it away from Waterfall, placed it closer main. 100 Thieves will
10
be
seconds left.
routed with no time remaining.
2 years able to stand out of that haunt radius.
But
No reason for him
I
to
don't know.
not chase
FPX.
50. Go for it, or 100 still in the bank.
I mean, if FPX
Get
won,
shut
that would be
down
cool.
by Bang. But the round is converted for Loud off that nice C anchoring. 100 Thieves unable to deal with the tripwires. They got incredible value for the defenders. The boombot didn't trigger that deep one. The other one was placed a little bit further back towards Waterfall.
And half the issue there is that Cowanzine is free to go and help out on that side. There's a Cypher Cam over at B, so plenty of early warning there for Loud if that's where 100 Thieves end up going. And again, they have the breach. And the
I believe that
Raze over at
Navi
A.
will win
Bang
champs.
cannot
Why have 2 of you
make
said that
any
Navi?
progress
Why have
past that
3 of you
work
said that Navi will win?
They did have
What the
great
fuck are you
information
smoking?
across the map. Once again, here is the 4-1 open.
How
from
3 of you
100
just?
Thieves. Orb
I mean, this must be a Navi bot
that's
farm.
acquired by Austin, working towards another showstopper. Already just 3 away. Again, here is the boombot, here is the prowler, but they're going to go in fast off the back of it, just switching up the pace. Pancata, though, again, this anchoring on C from Loud has been fantastic. Evened up by a spray through the wall.
Pancata man again. Satan Hall's able to find yet another. And
Let's go,
Cowanzine gets
Loud.
involved from Waterfall. Initially was smoked off.
Don't
That's
waste my
straight
time.
through to find that first casualty on Loud side. Busio is making
Do it
enough
for
noise to wake
Sadek.
the dead.
Do it for
Might be
her.
joining him in a moment. Prowler shot, bang,
It's a
steps up.
Simpsons quote.
Not quite able to get back around the corner though as Pancata finds his third from
You know,
his
this
position. He is
skin-
so hard to
no,
dig
I
out
take
the
it back.
side. And now Bustio's in a 1v2, tries to get ahead
Nice
of the
aftershock.
aftershock.
Okay, Loud.
Are rock solid on this C site.
The layers of their utility right now are excellent. It's just one piece of
Do I even
initiator
read
util
YouTube
after
chat?
The other, the Prowlers getting a lot of value, catching players out. Gaining
Yeah,
information
someone whiffed
to then
on
trigger
Trump.
Other utility off of that one that was sent into Waterfall and then immediately
That was crazy.
combined.
I haven't
just
talked about
after
that yet.
The fault line right there. That one
Imagine.
that got triggered that Pancata was then able to play off from Halls. Louder looking well
Imagine.
regimented on this
I think that's
defense.
crazy.
Frankly, 100 Thieves are looking pretty one note.
The fucking ISO, the ISO one is very funny. The little,
Now
the
again,
little
Silver
Photoshop with him having an ISO shield,
Once
that
more,
is
Loud
quite
will
funny.
establish themselves here at a staging ground on A. play from Rubble and refuse to give it up unless Hunter Thieves give him a damn good
Why are
reason.
people saying it was staged? Because people aren't very smart.
Bang might opt to be a little bit more proactive.
Imagine
towards
fucking
C. Maybe
staging that.
keep Cowanzine off, or rather to keep Cowanzine off that C side. He's always so quick to
How
rotate
would you
through
stage
waterfall.
that?
Hunter Thieves haven't
Hey, make sure you hit
tried
me
to
though. Make sure you
re-explore
aim at my
towards a
ear.
mid-round in recent memory.
Yeah.
This is going to be the first time, and they're going to have Sadhak and 2Es to deal with.
Might throw a Prowler here. It took a lot to get 2Es and Sardak to give this area up. Last time we had a mid-round exploration. Top
He's, yeah, just spraying off.
I mean,
that
it's
fault
a
line. Perhaps
crazy
someone
moment
was
in history.
Stunned behind the wall. These two content locking this down. Superior weaponry.
Lucio's
I mean, do you ever just think like,
and here's 2Es now going to play from Rubble.
what was life like when it was less
Sardak
interesting?
tries to flash to get him out. He was going to get pushed though by
Do you know what I
Cryo
mean?
and Arsenal from both sides. Now
Why
we've
can't
got
we
two
just
steps
live
towards
in
A.
like
Sardak
normal
crossed over to the B
times?
side now to
What was
wrap
life
around
like
to
when it was
upper lane, and
normal?
TP comes in from Pancada to get him where he needs to be.
I mean, I know that
Loud
things
side
always are
ready to
happening, but
flood this. They're ready to
you
fight,
know.
and Cowanzine gets the first. Quick trade
What was
from
it like
Cryo
in
into the 3-on-3.
2003?
Three clear, but this is too slow from 100 Thieves
You know?
now. Paranoia comes in
Can't we
from
live
upper
in
left, has a flank
2003?
side with Lucio. No idea what hit him. Cryo
What
has to
happened in
reposition
2000?
for a block,
Probably
but
a
he
lot
gets
happened in
interrupted.
2003.
Pancada's everywhere, man. He's in the walls.
That is fantastic from Loud. I love how they transition.
Yeah,
from that
2003
fight
was a
in
wreck,
Rubble
wasn't
with
it?
2Es and
I
Sadhak.
kind of
All
knew
that
2003
pressure
was a
on
bad year,
Loud's
but
Raze player. He goes
it's
down.
just the first year I
Sadhak
said.
just falls away,
I
doesn't
mean,
try
you
to
can't say
trade
any year
that
without
out.
nothing happening
And they
that was
pivot
important. But
instantly into this flood.
it does feel
setup.
like things are more
Spike is tapped.
crazy.
They go in together.
The flank time.
Beautiful.
I just think we're fucked.
Beautiful from them.
Why, I mean,
Forces Cryo to take a
why?
different planning position.
Like,
Further
the
delay,
thing that I'm
also
wondering
just
is,
putting him
right,
right
this
behind
kind of thing with
sideline
American
drop.
politics where
This
it's
is
very
stunning
polarized,
defense
and I was
from
listening to the Racist Politics earlier on today, and they were talking about how when there was an assassination attempt on Ronald Reagan, there was like a big, you know, the kind of country kind of came together. There was a big like unity push from the rest of the
He has to do
country.
this. He has to do something to force Loud
But
to stop
obviously with this
stacking
assassination
the B and
attempt,
C side of
you
the
know, it's
map.
like the opposite.
No, he's just too good
Right,
for this
it's
spot.
like-
No one can deal with Pancada in holes.
You know, some people are saying it's fake. Some people are saying, oh, well, he was a Republican. Some people are saying, oh, well, he was a Democrat. So,
Look
you
at Loud
know,
gonna wrap
blah,
around
blah,
him
blah,
through
blah, blah,
Mount.
blah.
The Loud are happy to give that space up because of the Nightfall that can get right back in.
You know, and it's just so divided. And I do think, like, how does it get not divided? You know what I
Takes a
mean?
ton of damage from those paint shells though, and Pancada loves to spray through this masonry.
Like,
He wall on his lone
you
here.
know, I mean, I'm no fan of
It's just
Trump,
far
but
too
I
much
think
to
it's
ask.
good that
Another clean retake
it's good
here
that
from
Trump
Loud. This
didn't
time,
die.
Happy to give up the seaside as opposed to anchoring it.
Because if Trump did die
Coming back in with that
from an
nightfall.
assassination,
Happy to give that diffuse over to Sadhak, make sure they have the
it
roll
would take a
covered.
very
Will be the
long
final
time for
round
American politics to get back to
of
normal.
this first half.
That would, like, I mean, one, there might be a civil war.
I don't see how one of these is
Like,
supposed to be
yeah,
back in.
one, it might
But
actually
where
be a
has
civil
this
war.
Loud been?
But even if there wasn't a civil
This
war,
is
it would take an
elite play from
extremely
them.
long time
And no
to get
one
back
is
to
gonna complain
normalcy.
about duelist select
Because
everyone.
any
He's done a
Republican
great job.
candidate who
He hasn't
came
seen
after
much of the
Trump
action, right? It's early play
would
over towards
be,
Aiden.
like, it would be like
He's
you're just
tested it.
worshipping at the
It's gonna
altar
get
of
great.
Trump,
Honestly,
right? You're
it's
just
been
trying to
so
win
slow.
over that vapid,
want
like,
to
crazy
explode
Trump
out
base
into A
that's,
right
you know,
now.
just gonna go
Fight
crazy.
2Es and Sadhak, who've been
Whereas, let's
walking
even
down
say
this
that
area
Trump
of the map.
wins. Now, if Trump wins, there is obviously the perhaps bigger problem of, is he going to then accept that he can't run for a third time, which I think could be a big problem, but I think enough probably Americans will be interested. There'll be enough, like, you know, there's so many fucking right-wing nuts in America that, but they like the fucking Supreme Court, right? They say they, I mean they don't, but they say that they respect, you know, the history of the history of this country and all that kind of bullshit. Well, then if you do that, then you can't run for a third
And
term.
the world champ Pancada looks just unstoppable right now. Look at the form that he's in.
Pancada here from stairs, still. It's the loose end of Bang that's playing through from
But
main
like,
door
let's
right
say Trump, whether he wins or loses, right? Like this, let's say that this is his last election.
It gets cancelled as Cryo had already pushed ahead of it.
What happens in the, like,
Short now, Les has to
next,
take this fight
you know,
from
what are the
Company.
Republican candidates like
Through the
afterwards?
smoke, yes! Cryo down. It's got to be on to
Well,
Bane.
you're fucked.
Mirok, they're going to reveal the position of this
That's
fight
a
for
big
now,
kill.
make it a 1 versus 1 as Bane looks to take the timing. Less on the defuse and sprayed down. 100 Thieves come up for air at the end of the half.
with a last-second adjustment.
he will win, I think. Well, here's the thing. The positive for the Democrats, who probably also need to pick a different candidate other than Joe Biden, holy fuck. The positive for the Democrats is that this happened 4 months before the election. If this happened 1 month before the election, I think they're just fucked. The fact that it's happened 4 months before the election, I think still gives them a chance. Because people are so, we are so short-term memory pilled now that I don't think anyone will care about this in 4 months. So much else will happen that I honestly don't, in 4 months time, I legit, like, it'll still obviously be a thing that people are aware of, but I don't think that most people will care. Like, the other shit will happen. And even though this is, like, one of the craziest things that could have happened, I think that by 4 months' time, you know, fuck it, you know. I was joking with Molly that if if this happened to Joe Biden, you know, he'd probably die when the bullet would miss him, but then he'd die when the Secret Service tackled him to the ground. You know, he wouldn't be able to survive that. If this happened to Biden, I mean, both of them could probably die of natural causes anyway. I'm interested to see though what do like the, you know, obviously the gun people. What do the gun people think about this in America? Because obviously this, again, is like a big, like, oh, don't have guns, and this won't happen. You know, hey, if you don't want to have your political candidates be assassinated, don't give people guns. They don't care. They think the Secret Service is at fault, not the guns. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's not fair, it's fucking idiots, but I understand that that's probably what they're gonna say.
Well, obviously if everyone in the crowd was armed with a gun it wouldn't happen /J.
I mean, yes, it also is partly the Secret Service's fault. And yeah, on the podcast I was listening to earlier, they were saying, like, this is a small place. You know, where this rally was held was not like a fucking, you know, you weren't in the center of New York where, in theory, like, anyone could be on any fucking rooftop, you know, and it's like, they could be in any fucking window. Like, this was in a fucking rural, like, there was barely any buildings about. Like, how the fuck did they mess this up so bad?
And for Loud, they have never not finished as
Podcast
the top
is the rest is
Brazilian
politics.
team in the world in any league that they've played in. And if they lose here, it would be the first time that occurs, that Furia would pass them. Got the spike.
It did make me also think, like, you know, depending on what story you believe about the JFK assassination, but it did also make me think about that, like, you know, imagine that bullet just grazes JFK's ear instead. You know, how different history could be based on an inch.
Players ready here on the seaside for this push. Cowanzi wants to move up briefly. Decade wants to step forward regardless. It's going to be EU who meets him at Waterfall. Bristio steps down, finds the head of Tuyas. Look at Les.
CIA wouldn't allow it. Well, obviously, I guess it depends what you believe. Oh, Les.
Les gets in to the cookie jar, and now it's going to be Arsena from Waterfall waiting at least for some backup. Still no plant yet, the 2v2, and Carter definitely needs to fear some spam.
And look at Les continuing to push so aggressively.
Means Carter has to be that much safer for now.
Did he hear both of them? Well, he knows now, but...
Les now is going to be smoked off. That dissipates though, and he's able to find a kill instantly. Cryo now looks to re-smoke it. Camera's only going to see the dark cover, but he has a good idea of where Cryo's playing from. Gets it to half. 8 health on less, just 8. Cryer gives it another tap. Into the smoke we go.
Oh.
Shuts him down. Under Thieves give themselves the tools to get back in the game.
Trump survived because of the hand zone nerfs. I don't know what hand zone nerfs those are, but you say so.
Oh my god. He was so smooth working around the map there. That moment, it's just he slips through the cage that was placed on the right. Boostio, none the wiser, gets all the way backside.
Hanzo can't one-shot anymore, then what's the point?
From Loud Sentinel.
Against the kind of role in which Cryo not always ever have the same level of impact on the game as like a Jet SEN, of course, where he was 15 and 17 and 0 or something like that. Here, more of a role player, but does his job there.
Fault line ready to fight for C fast, and control will be taken.
How close do I think Gen 2, G2 and SEN will be? Probably pretty close. I would
The
assume.
showstopper, which has significant influence on your ability to win attack rounds, to take sites on Lotus, one of the pivotal ultimates that we have in play.
I think the casters will stop using "Get Down, Mr. President" call out after the recent
Might
event.
look to test the hold over at B.
That is a good point.
Pretty
Yes, that is
default
a good
defensive
point.
setup now with those 2 players trying to stake their claim to rubble. Arsenal and Cryo willing to
They
spend one or two.
probably. I wonder if they do get
Paint Shell gets him
talk
across
about
the
that.
line.
I mean,
Arsenal
probably
tries to
somewhat,
chase,
maybe.
and this is going to force Loud off of the A for now.
Do we know anything
Arsenal
about the
will be
guy yet?
rotating
I mean, I know
off
that
as
he was
well.
20.
Sent Loud back towards main, yeah. Tui's trying to take advantage of this. They're certainly going to be aware that it's a possibility.
Boostio trying to check the extremities of that smoke. Doesn't spot 2 yes, but he gives himself away by blowing up that
I
line.
would fucking.
And Boostio shuts him down instantly. Cryo waiting. And gets caught.
Yeah, he was a registered Republican.
Still, Cryo found 2 kills there
And into
towards A
guns.
While we were watching the action at C.
I mean, I got that he was
And
into
Sark
guns.
was all on his lonesome. It's an even game, folks.
100 Thieves not taking a whole lot of damage on that.
Why do I want Argentina to lose? Whoa, what's IDR?
Rifles. It was Cryo here. He just pushed forward. Fought those Loud players with the lesser.
What do I think about
weaponry.
Paperx's 13-3?
Kills
Kaurwa.
on the
Is that
board.
Indonesian?
And now this is the important round for Loud, of course. Fully bought up economy on the line against.
What do I think about
Bonus.
Paperx's 13-3? I thought that, yeah, they're just
Thieves look
obviously
to
better
fight
than
early
Talon, and
towards
Talon
A. There's
didn't
going to be
really
that
care.
fast paranoia.
How much is that's like £1? Oh, okay. I got excited when I saw big numbers. I was like,
There,
whoa.
I think, by the horn. Very quickly getting past the smoke at Baby Door, but might be forced back behind it here. 2 years low.
What?
Oh, got inside.
Oh, he did that.
Eventually goes down, but the rest of the story's been good so far for Loud hitting this B side. Arsenal though is
Oh,
responded.
but they
He's got
didn't
there. He
realize they were
catches
getting
less
kind of
as they try
refund.
and make a flood out through the door.
Still have to deal with Boostio here.
Alarm bot goes off. Another Nana Swarm pop to maybe throw the attackers off. Killed him. What a wide aggressive swing.
That 140
Ends up giving his
Sadge.
life for free.
Boostio will use a Vandal next time.
Cryocells has an early ultimate here after that spree in the previous round, but it's no good to him here.
Look at the HP on these remaining Loud players, so low.
They want to fight at the same time, but Cow and Zine can take the fight individually. They were low, but not low enough apparently.
Loud are able to just pick them apart piece by piece.
Yeah, how
at the
many
very end
Indonesian?
there.
How do you say it?
Pivoting so
Rupaya?
swiftly across
How many
the
was it?
map,
20,000. Let's see.
starting all the way towards a little bit of A pressure, then into B, then taking the door to C. I mean, if there's one thing you can trust EU to do, it's throw down a well-placed C's that's going to combo with another piece of utility. I mean, 100 Thieves, they are one of the best, maybe the best team with that
fuck is
EU
that?
who's the best at syncing up
Why can't?
those C's to get kills.
So you
Why do
still
I
got to
let me
kill
just-
through smoke despite being seized and naded.
It is like exactly £1. You're right.
Here we go, now it's 100 Thieves with their economy on the line. Loud taking that slim lead, 8-7, but a win here could put them all the way up to 10.
Well, I appreciate it
Fight to get back to Baby Door. The
nonetheless.
weapons aren't great for 100 Thieves
I just
this
like
round.
checking.
Pretty bad. All things considered, just a stinger, at least for Austin's sake. He has the showstopper, Boostio as the judge, and we'll just be anchoring the C site with that. And with that in play, 100 Thieves are going to opt to rotate towards the other areas of the map.
Boostio playing in such a position on C that could make use of a smoke thrown by the attackers to spring forth with that judge.
And Kalanzine has rotated towards C.
That's a kill through door, I think.
Yeah, great first.
Is Trump now going to have an
Colin
ear
taking a
piercing to
little
cover
bit
the
of
scar?
damage.
They might
No,
exert
I
him
don't
here.
think so. I think he'll try and bring it up as much as possible.
He lingers towards rubble, but the
They're
intention's
just taking a
obviously
risk
out,
here,
sure.
just saying if they
Yeah,
go
had some
away,
options open
unlucky.
there, but with Pancata getting that kill, they're going to fall back to C. County maybe considering sending in a Prowler as a
Why the fuck
feint,
does
or
Les
the
not have
team
a
goes
gun?
A. Not going to be the case, but they'll have to
30
deal with
seconds
Bustio close. He still has that judge, and time is dwindling.
Steps into the side of Cage, he wants the fight. Showstopper now as well, more pause for thought for the
Oh,
attackers.
buddy.
Judge Fury. Bustio looking for that third. 2 judge kills as the attackers filter on in. And Nana Swarm here to slow things up. Bustio looking for the executioner and he found it.
That's Sadek's flash it was.
It's all after Sardak seized up
Stuff.
now. No chance to really plant here. Time ticking down and he really doesn't have an opportunity.
Okay, now showing about 100 Thieves.
Back and forth rounds here. It's an even game once more.
Time just dwindled so low for Loud. And Bustio close up with the judge.
I mean, honestly, you know, people talk about like, oh, I don't like it. Like, I'm imagining this election in the UK, and people talking about, oh, I don't like any of the candidates. You know, I don't think none of them are any good. But like, I mean, genuinely, if you are an American, I mean, that is tough.
Awkward buy for 100 Thieves.
I mean, I still know which way I would vote, but that is like genuinely
There was
tough.
another perfectly placed seized with a molly from the Viper. And would have shut down Sodhawk had you not found the kill. Loud gets some fast control towards A. But the Thieves are posted up passively on their anti-eco.
Cryer tried to play the 10 spot there, but was forced down by the fault line and flash util. It's EU finding 2 important ones now.
I mean, yeah, all you fucking need is fucking any candidate. Any fucking normal human being would clearly be the correct answer.
Won't be too shaky after this unless Les makes a little bit of magic happen. 100 Thieves are down to just go run around the map and, oh my god, hunt him down.
Not bad. It's a start. Getting a little...
Oh my god!
Bustio eventually shuts him down. Awkward though for 100
Oh my
Thieves.
goodness, that would have been unbelievable.
And let that kind of play like less off the leash.
RFK Jr. I mean, what? This is what I mean though. That's not a good option either.
The economy now short
Isn't he
up,
just a fucking?
lockdown?
Isn't he
Nightfall
anti-vax?
available for them. That little emergence there from EU and bang out of Baby Doll was big.
Loud opting to take a timeout as they head into a round where they're going to be fully buying out. Have 2 significant ultimates in their repertoire with Sodhawk having the rolling thunder.
Mr.
Therese
Beast
has
for
the
president?
showstopper when we get back into the swing of things.
I mean, maybe. They need Kanye. I mean, remember that when that was a thing, Kanye for president? And somehow it's not even that much better. How is that the case? If Mr. Beast became president in 20 years. Honestly, I mean, look, he builds... Look, if he wants to turn the fucking White House into fucking content, why not? He does give away money. You know, he gives shit away to people as far as I can tell, so that's a positive at least.
Maybe a paranoia to deal with. But it doesn't look like a cryo. He's in position to throw the one-way towards C.
I mean, that is like a genuinely good question. Like, who's like the worst political candidate you can think of who genuinely you might vote for? Because I'm genuinely thinking, like, what if Mr. Beast seriously ran for president and like had an actual chance? Is Mr. Beast genuinely a better candidate than Joe Biden?
But he's back again. Finds a decent timing. Neural theft though in play. Less reveals all of 100 Thieves' setup. We thought we'd see a bit.
Is that the level we're at?
Seen 2 here for Loud. That might have been enough to get the job done. Only Bustio remains. Yes, with the lockdown, but
Would I vote for Egg as president? Oh, Sideshow is definitely on the side of. I definitely vote for Sideshow over Biden.
These players so low could find a first pick, could find an opportunity to maybe go for that risk.
Loud ping in the sight.
Bren.
Bustio does draw out.
Bren's a maybe.
But is hit by it unless has the wrap timing.
I think Bren's smart enough though to delegate.
crosshair
a lot of the
ready for him to be
responsibilities.
up high.
But could you
can
trust
really
Bren with
see
the nukes if
contrast
he's
between these two teams' approach to
feeling
defense.
excitable? I
We're
don't know.
loud, we're taking space, but we're happy to give it up and then pivot into fast floods or sometimes those big retakes. In the case of 100 Thieves, they are just ready to scrap it out and fight for each other, swing in super aggro, try to rotate to fight for each other.
Can I run for reform
That
leader?
round
What?
does
Just
not pay
change the
off
whole
like
pie.
it did in the prior before the timeout. Like you said, look at the state of the ultimate.
Oh, I definitely vote for FNS
in play.
over Biden. FNS is old enough, no? We're getting there.
From Loud that previous round.
Maybe we can get Angel to
They've
move.
broken the economy of 100 Thieves now. A round that may be worth 2. Just behind that tree is Arsena, playing a dangerous game. They're moving up to more effective range for that Bulldog. This time though, 100 Thieves don't scrap out on Rubble.
And in the meantime, 100 Thieves have 2 players towards B and C, just jump spotting, so they're content. Stacking up here with Tweez with that first.
EU plays up close with the
Come on,
spear.
Loud, win. How the fuck have you not killed him?
3 for 2 years. Still 5 points of health to work with, and into the back of A they go. Les can post up here and upper. Over challenges a little bit there, and Bang can fell him. They're going to rolling thunder if needed. Loud have the tools for a retake.
And Les going down actually gives these 100 Thieves players an opportunity to win this with that right
Killjoy?
as well, because he was pushed up so far. 2E's weak, but Sadhawk, that rolling thunder could be the nail in the coffin.
Again, Boostio draws out the fault line. Pancata swings the Viper spinner now. Here comes the rolling thunder. Boostio can't get around it. He thought he might be able to sidestep it. Boy, was he wrong.
AI for
Don't fit
president?
for that situation to lock things up for Loud, get their 10th on the board.
Who would I trust Sadak.
Towards the close of this
Genuinely,
game, the closing
Sadak? I'd
of
legit
Loud's
vote for
season,
Sadak.
trying to end things out on a high note.
I was trying to think who would be the
One
best.
final win against
Who would be the best prime minister of all
100
the?
Thieves side who have just been one of our best
Of all the, I think
teams from
Sadak might be the
Americas
answer.
all
Honestly.
year.
Of all Valorant pros,
The team that knocked him
Could be
out
the
of
best
contention for
president.
stage 1 playoffs, no less.
And it was that win that started that run for 100 Thieves.
my
where they
favorite
just
albums.
lit the entire
My
region on
favorite
fire.
albums. American Idiot by Green Day. Sam's Town by The Killers. Couple by a Foo Fighters. Echo Silence, Patience and Grace. Wasting Light. There is more, I'm sure.
I'd enforce a free weekly kebab law, surely that'd be a good idea.
Surely, Akuma. Surely. Valen would be a good
Yeah,
president.
from
That's a
map
good
one, but
good
here we
point.
are.
Someone said I'd pick Bosa
One of
because
these
he'd
losing
cycle the
their own
cabinet
pick
until he
in
found the
mind.
right people.
Now on the cusp of
That's
losing
that's an
Lotus.
unhinged comment, but also very funny.
Rejuvenated. That was Zix taking the timeout for 100 Thieves, headed into a crucial buy round, multiple ultimates, but more importantly, their economy is on the line here. A win for Loud could get them right at the finish line.
Something 100 Thieves did on defense against EG was give up the map a lot. Something they haven't done here against Loud, and often this fighting at Rebels backfire for them. So this round, they take a more passive approach.
Out of this timeout for the first time, 100 Thieves playing very aggro towards the seaside. Look at the space.
Flat chat Supreme Court. I mean, I still find the whole Supreme Court thing
This
very
is
crazy, I'll be
KJ
honest.
Utility.
And Paranoid, though, comes in as Loud, look to make this hit happen. 2 years.
Also, I'll be honest, I'm a bit surprised. This is just my political naivety, really. Whoa, Boosty!
3 with the Guardian, the lockdown helps them get in. Now less than
When you
Pancata
vote in
outside
America,
looking in, they're about to get squeezed.
what does it actually say on the ballot
Here for
paper?
very long. Pancata can run and gun for 1. But that'll be the defuse around 1 here for 100 Thieves. Again, we are tied up.
Such an intelligent round coming
Votes on
out
the
of
game?
timeout
I don't really
from
give a shit.
Coach
They're just
Zix.
wasting my time.
I love
Viva
the way they
la
play that, just
Spania.
pushing down C,
Bustook,
trying to
shut
take
up.
the space, and once they realized that Loud weren't there,
No, but do you
they
vote
were
for
shoving them into this A site. Busio, lockdown comes through.
do you
He
vote for
cleans
like
the ball
a
up
Senate
himself. But even
candidate?
if he didn't look at these positions from 100 Thieves,
Is it just the
Crow and
president?
Bang coming
How does
back
it
from the
work?
Rebel side, they would have had those remainder of the Loud players completely encircled.
Cryo
came out
as
now.
well. He has that ultimate to TP and even get involved in the fight.
Just
After
the
playing
president.
Deep on the extremity. Cryo's at mouth, so he definitely is
I know you have
how.
So there's two chambers, right? There's midterms.
Loud's tendencies over the past few rounds, their willingness
Senators
to
have like
several players towards a push up into rubble.
5-year term or something,
Fighting towards C.
and the house has like
kill.
And he
2 years or
that
something.
one way that less straight up disrespects. So now 100 Thieves have shut down that early C Pro.
6.
And they have info of this side of the map.
Contacting towards A. Bussio's turret taking contact for the defense. Broken by Sadok.
So you vote for the House every 2, Senate every 6, and President every 4.
Okay, nice swing from 2. Is he getting onto the side? Asta falls down.
That seems fucking weird. So when do you... Okay. So sometimes the fucking Senate... Does the Senate and President election ever align?
Looking so strong from him right now.
It's going to be up to EU and Bang here to salvage this one. Haymaker's getting
Wait, it's a...
both teams.
What? A third of the Senate every 2 years?
Not expecting that right side angle. Pancada's been playing it consistently in the post.
You vote for a third of the Senate every 2 years. Is that how it happens?
Pancada, man. Hasn't
Seems like a
lost his
strange
edge
system.
at all. And that EU is going to have to slink away. There's no other choice. Look at the money for 100 Thieves. Keeping a gun here means that they can still buy.
Absolutely, just going to play for his life.
That seems very, very strange.
Up even after losing the first
So it's even
player.
stranger than I thought.
Those 2 initial duels taken, just snappy headshots, finding entries onto the site.
Yeah, and then you have the Electoral College.
From their side.
And who are the Electoral College people?
Win them both out.
Who actually are they?
Juxtaposition, perhaps closing out this game with moments like that, pure individuality, just swings like.
Are they senators? Or are they just randos?
Given where they started in this series,
oh, they're just random. They're just randos.
Single time on Ascent for how many rounds? Could not win a single duel there. Now looking like this.
Loud now, with those 11 rounds in hand.
What do I think about the ref? What, the England game? I didn't give a shit.
Again, they don't
The ref
look
was
to
fine.
fight too doggedly here for this A side of the map. Asuna does show with a shoulder peek. And rinse and repeat for Loud.
And in theory, an elector could just say the wrong fucking person, right? And just vote for the wrong person and fuck it all up.
Pings towards that.
Not that that would ever happen. I mean, obviously, a fucking that would genuinely start a civil war.
This time
if
it's
that ever happened.
much more passive from 100 Thieves, waiting to be able to play off of that wall again. Asuna breaking that prowler. Things really.
Then again, I mean, we say, oh, this will start a civil war, but you do have to remember that, like, the literal last election,
as the boombox goes out as well,
there was an insurrection. I mean, you do have to remember, like,
Ping off to the other side of the map here.
I mean, that's pretty close. Like, that's about as close to a civil war as you can get, really, without actually starting
so
one.
patient and they're draining so much utility from the defensive side. Look at EU, no C's, no prowlers.
But that's not the only thing that's drained. Time is getting short now. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
TP for Cryo for some info. Actually sees less at Mound, so they can't be sure. Here comes the A push. Nightfall's going to catch
Yeah,
on
this
all
is a
four
go
of
A
these players.
simulator. They're just fucking going A every round.
It's the second round, and they're always
Then
on
again,
start
they got
inside
nothing to
three.
play for. Why not? Oh, Cryo.
EU though takes care of 2 years. Playing from up is so important after Cryo got caught mid-TP there. And Bang finds success at B. Now the plan to
I
insert
kind of
Loud.
just sprinted after him there.
Far from a guarantee.
2v2.
It's Pancada and Sadok, 2 of the original members of this team. The champions winners.
Pancada y amigos.
And Bang and Boostio
Not planted for them here, though, so
have to put it together.
don't want to
They are
stick out.
awful short on time. Right there. No real util to speak of, and just a bulldog for Boostio. Loud can now pair themselves up here in tree and allow the game
They
to
just
come
still
to
have the
them.
Someone flag.
Viper's pick going to be thrown down here as Boostio gives it a tap instantly. Now can play to the Viper util. Here comes Boosty. No good, Pancada.
That's a 2 zone
Two
snake,
cannons
right?
shut down. Bang thought to stick it, but no, it's not to be.
Ooh, big win.
Loud get themselves
No,
to
this
that
game
point.
doesn't
They're
matter.
on the cusp of getting a last-second win in the VCT this year, ending things off on a high
Explain why it
note
wasn't a
after what's been
handball in the
tumultuous
Spain-Germany
season.
game.
A good
Because
one
a
to
man
go
has
home on if they can
arms.
close this out.
And his arm was in a fairly
Viper's been a
natural
scary
place.
prospect here, but such a cool, calm, and collected approach here from the 2 veterans, the 2 world champions.
Crazy to see a 2v2.
The amount of points for 100 Thieves, we went through it, and I don't think so, no.
To close out that round.
That's America's baby.
I don't think it has any. But if they, I mean, if they lose, they play the loser of G2 SEN. I mean, that
To get
matters.
Loud forward.
So for seeding it matters, I suppose, but you know.
The door might be a faster hit here for Loud. Money not good for 100 Thieves. They're in the doldrums and they're scraping together what they can to keep this game alive.
Tui's about to get the
Master the Loud roster? I mean, maybe, but they're gonna have to make some change. They need a duelist.
Something happened with the judge. It's one. Sadge steps up, but he's still flanked by the paranoia. And now the new rule, theft for less, is gonna make it even worse. 100 Thieves laid bare. Flank timing for Boostio, gonna be spotted out early by that util, and EU is gonna do it all. Against four.
GG.
He's been incredible this season. A big part of the reason why 100 Thieves are in these playoffs. But against an already eliminated team, 100 Thieves are gonna pull
I agree with
short.
Jim, it shouldn't be a pen, but it is given 9 out of 10 times. Well, that's the problem. See, I mean, that is the fundamental problem. Is that in the past, and I agree with you, it was a pen in the past. But they did say, again, at least on the English broadcast, they brought up that UEFA had specifically brought up that kind of scenario and said that shouldn't have been a pen. For the way the Euros was going to be refed, so... Like, in my opinion, it shouldn't be a pen. I understand why people from Germany would be annoyed, because in the past it would have been given as a pen, but I don't think it should. Okay, SEN G2. Let's get to the game that actually mattered. I was hoping the 100 Thieves would have won the second map, to be honest, to just get us there a bit faster, but it is what it is. What can you do? I think if it was Strux a shot on goal, it should be a pen. I think that people have arms in you. I mean, personally, the way I think the handball rule should just be very simplified, much simpler than that. Have it just be, if it hits your arm, it's an indirect free kick. And the only way it's not an indirect free kick is if you are deemed to have saved it on the line intentionally. And then you give a pen and a red card. And I always hate that people always say, oh, but, you know, how do you know if it's intentional? It's like, you fucking know when someone saved it on the line. And you're talking about, like, literally one decision a fucking year. Like, you're talking about literally, like, one decision. Like, most handballs aren't fucking saves on the line, are they? Like, you use your fucking brain. But yeah, just having every handball be an indirect free kick would just be, it would just fix so much. It would fix so much. But what if he blocked a potential goal, even if it was a natural position? Well, then you just give an indirect free kick. One, indirect free kicks in the box are fun anyway. So, more indirect free kicks in the box, please. Because they're just fun. But two, it would help just simplify the rule anyway. Is the Pred going to get paid out? Now that you reminded me, yes. And a lot of you got it wrong. Unlucky. What do now? I need to fill up my water at some point. Maybe I'll do it now with the interview on.
Changing things around on their map pick, on their map pick bind that they're so good on. Talk to us about that change in mentality that led you guys to win binds and then the last map as well.
Vamos falar sobre o que acabou de acontecer, né? Vocês perderam o primeiro mapa, mas aí no bind, que era o pick deles, vocês conseguiram pegar o mapa e conseguiram levar também o último. Qual foi a mudança do mindset para vocês?
Cara, acho que o principal mindset foi que... Até peço perdão pro Twiz, ninguém tava entrando com o Twiz na Ascent, tá ligado? Aí a gente falou assim, pô, mano, só o Twiz tá entrando, o cara tá morrendo sozinho, coitado. Aí a gente começou a entrar com ele, começou a fazer uma entry junto com ele. E as coisas fluíram. Acho que o principal mindset foi esse, tipo, o Twiz tava entrando sozinho no bomb, tava morrendo e round acabava, tá ligado? Então agora a gente tá entrando todo mundo junto.
I think the main reason, the main change was really going with Twiz into the bomb site, because we were leaving him alone and he was dying over and over again. So I'm sorry, Twiz, we did that to you. But when he changed that, things started going our way.
I love that you mentioned Twiz, because obviously that was also a recent change with him now on Duelist. You and the team have been through a lot, trying out a bunch of different things. And though we didn't get to see Twiz on Duelist for too long, we got to see him perform very well today. How do you feel about all the changes that you've gone through and how Twiz has done?
Falando sobre o Twitch, né, a gente tá acompanhando a mudança dele para duelista. Claro que a gente não pôde ver muito disso, mas a gente tá ansioso para ver como é que é essa mudança toda, como é que ela te afeta.
Cara, acho que a gente demorou pra se encaixar no ano, a gente tava mudando tudo, mudando em GL, mudando composição, mudando função de jogadores. E acho que hoje a gente se encaixou um pouco, a gente conseguiu performar bem, mas acho que faltou muito essa identidade mesmo pra gente. A gente tá sempre querendo mudar alguma coisinha e a gente não tinha a própria identidade. Agora eu acho que a gente criou a nossa própria identidade, pena que acabou, né?
Yeah, I think what we were missing was us finding this new identity. So we were changing roles, changing comps, changing even the IGL. I feel like we are getting there. We're finding this new identity, but we can't show anymore this year.
That makes a lot of sense. We've heard a lot from Sadak about how difficult this year has been. He's been very, very transparent about all of it, but I would love to hear a little bit more from you as well. You shared a little bit just now, but talk to us about the journey that this team has been on this year and the ups and downs.
Fala um pouco da gente sobre você, o seu ponto de vista sobre essa jornada que o time teve esse ano com tantos altos e baixos.
Cara, acho que o principal problema foi esse mesmo que eu acabei de falar. Tipo, a gente não tinha a nossa identidade e acho que isso dificultou muito o nosso jogo. Mas eu acho que foi um ano bom, aprendi muita coisa esse ano. A gente começou bem jogando kickoff, né? Se eu não me engano, a gente chegou na final no kickoff. Depois a gente foi pro Master Madrid, ficamos em 4 no Master Madrid. Acho que a gente se perdeu um pouco no meio do ano, mas eu tô feliz porque a gente aprendeu muita coisa esse ano, principalmente eu.
Yeah, I think we learned a lot this year, especially me. We started really well with the kickoffs, made to the final, we made to Madrid. But I think one of the main reasons things were not working the rest of the year was really trying to find their identity, like I said.
That makes a lot of sense. Thank you so much for sharing your thoughts, as always, and congrats again on the win over 100T. We are going to be right back, but when we
Did he say anything interesting? Let's play connections. Mount. Mason Mount. Well, pint is a measurement. Or anything else a measurement of something? I don't even know what this... Oh. Wait, that's not how Americans spell liter, is it? They don't spell liter like that. They spell liter L-I-T-E-R. I was going to say I don't even know what this word means. It's spelled like that? It is not spelled like that. Liter. Wait, do they spell theater like this as well? Do they spell theater like that? Oh my goodness me. God. And you wonder why they have political trouble. That's tough. Anyway, these are measurements of water. What are the other ones then? A fifth of vodka? I don't even know what that means, I'll be honest. I mean, I don't drink, so... What? I don't even know what that is, but I know that a fifth of vodka... Is that what it means? I mean, that's one of those things that you could convince me, like, when you say a fifth of vodka, it's actually like... fifth. And it means something complete. You know when it's like... You've just never seen a word... You've never seen it written down, but you just heard it said. You could convince me, honestly, that it's that. But I think it's that. And then... What's the other one? A handle? A base? those would be my guess of those. I mean, it has to be these three, right? It has to be, but yeah, it'd probably be a handle or a base. A front maybe, but again, it could be a bracket, I suppose. But I'm leaning towards handle and base. I feel like it's one of those two. Oh, it's a handle. Let's fucking go. What is a handle? I'd never heard of it, but it just seemed like more of the word that could have been. To accept, to believe, to trust, to buy. A show, a sham, a bluff, a front. Oh, this one was easy, wasn't it? Mount, bracket, stand, base. Now, it'll probably be mount something. And something that goes with the other words. Oh, no. No, it's not. Yeah, this was fucking easy, wasn't it? It just means mount as in to, yeah, to mount something. Well, that was fucking easy. I probably got the hardest one first, to be honest. That was a very easy one. Come on, SEN G2, let's get to it, eh? Let's do GeoGrid game. Member of the European Union that borders France. Spain. Is Andorra in the EU? I don't think it is. Italy. Belgium. Luxembourg. I think borders France. What shall I go for? Let's go Belgium. Capital city, population under 2 million. Borders France. I mean, Andorra. I'm going to guess Madrid has a higher population than that. Switzerland. I think Switzerland is kind of an obvious answer, really, because Bern is the capital. Again, Luxembourg. Does Brussels have less than 2 million people? I would have thought maybe it had a bit more. But also, you could say Suriname, which I think I will. Let's take a guess at Suriname. Let's fucking go. Borders France in Europe. Okay. Let's go Andorra. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go very obvious. I feel like that's, yeah, gonna be more rare. Because the only people that play this are geography nerds. Member of the EU, population over 20 million. Okay. France. Spain. Italy. Germany. Poland? Huh. Is that, how many others are there? Like, ones that might have a population over 20 million. Sweden and Denmark? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like Denmark, no. Sweden, I think, has a higher population than Denmark. I would guess. But maybe I'm wrong. Hungary? Austria? Maybe? Is that it? Romania? Romania, I think, would do. Is Romania in the EU? I'm pretty sure it is. Let's go Romania. Is Romania not in the EU? Or is the population not? It is. What's its population? Oh, bro. That's tough. I thought I had a clever answer. Okay, well, I guess let's just go France. Capital city under 2 million. So it's got a higher population, but a small capital city. God, that's a tough question as well. What is a small capital city, but a good sized population? I'm also just going to quickly... What's Sweden's population? It's only 10 million. Capital city under 2 million, but a high population. So what has a weird capital city? Australia? Canada? Let's go Australia. That is a common answer, but of course it is. Population over 20 million in Europe. The United Kingdom. Hello. Does Turkey count? Turkey? Russia? Ukraine? Question mark. Again, Poland? Question mark. Let's go. Let's fucking go for it. We're not putting... I've already put Spain on this board for some reason. I shouldn't have done that. More than 200 Olympic medals. Fuck, I should have... In the EU with more than 200 Olympic medals. Norway isn't in the EU. I almost said Norway because they've got the most Winter Olympic medals. But they're not in the EU. But they will be a good answer for this one. Member of the EU with more than 200 Olympic medals. Who's good at sports? I feel like the Netherlands is going to be my answer for this. Surely they have 200 Olympic medals. Surely. Come on, the Netherlands. Let's go. They're good at cycling because we always beat them at cycling, but they're always second. And then capital city under 2 million. With more than 200 Olympic medals. Jamaica? Canada? Do I just have to go Canada here? Surely with Winter Olympics included, Canada have more than 200 medals. Surely Canada are pretty good at Winter Olympics, right? Surely. Let's go. The Netherlands has a capital city under 2 million population. Really? Really? How is the Netherlands the most popular answer for all of these? I guess people don't know that it borders France, which I guess I didn't either, really. Right, what were the answers for the population over... Oh, so I did just name the 5. That is the only 5. Okay, fair enough. So what was the best answer for that? Oh, I give France was the best answer. Let's go.
Is going to win, and I'm excited for this little dialogue that we're going to have because there
Bulgaria
it is.
has 200 medals? Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, let's check who's got 200 medals. So in Europe with 200 medals, Austria, Bulgaria, Denmark, Finland, France, Germany, Hungary, Italy, Netherlands, Norway, Poland, Romania, Russia, Sweden, Switzerland, and the UK. There you go. With a capital city that's small. Most of those plus Australia, Canada. That's it. The more you know. Maybe 200 isn't that many. Where does France border the Netherlands? Why did I just clicked off it. Where does the France border the Netherlands? in South America. What the fuck? I guess I could just Google, where does Netherlands border France? On the island of Saint Martin. Nice original fucking naming conventions they got there. Map veto? No map veto. Do I think that Spain deserved to win? Yes. Considering the game that was played. Did I comment on the attempted assassination? Yes, I did. I think we're all fucked. Yes, I think we're all fucked. Here we go, Sentinels. Hey, I love Sentinels. Here's one of your 10 Sentinels games that you're all crying about. Oh, I don't get to watch Sentinels enough. Well, maybe if they're not shit, you will. I still kind of refuse to believe that there's many people who only watch one team. Unless they just work for the team. Why is Zelsis so happy? Very happy today. Does this game matter? Yes, this game does matter. That's why we're here. So this game, or what this game decides, is who gets a I mean, SEN win, they go to champs. If G2 win, their chances of going to champs are also pretty good. So they both want to win. 100 Thieves will play against the loser of this game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Crew versus Cloud9 is locked in. 100 Thieves will play the loser of this game. So, Sentinels, if they win, they're in champs. If G2 win, they aren't, I think, guaranteed, but they'll go here. Which, actually, thinking about it, they'll go here. And then as long as SEN beat 100 Thieves, they'll be guaranteed. Because then they can't all lose. If SEN lose, do they get the champs? No. If SEN lose, they then just need Lev to not bomb out. As long as... Lev are already at champs. Lev have already done it. They're already in. But because they have the head-to-head over SEN. If SEN lose, then they just need Lev to win a game. But if Lev bomb out, Lev would be ahead of SEN. What maps have we got? Bind I saw on there. Didn't see what the second map was.
And that's been their calling card. All the way back.
You and I saw Valorant literally in the hallway as we were going to get food. You could tell, my guy was dialed in. Yep. This is they know that this is a big match, not just because of what's going on with the top two, but also because they gotta pop off in these big moments.
So yes, big game.
And I think that's when G2 is often at their best. When you see Valorant like locked in, that's often a bad.
Playing the Sky Gecko, nothing too crazy. I'm gonna guess this was G2's pick. G2 have been fairly good at bind. So they have an okay bind. They're playing Deadlock. Ooh.
So they're going over to the Deadlock. We saw them experiment.
Okay, so no Viper Deadlock. So we're going for full combo util Deadlock fade. Shit. That's interesting. I don't actually know. I mean, someone will probably know in the chat, or many of you will at least claim to know when I ask this question. If I throw a mosh pit and a grav net at the same time, and they land at the same time, can you, I mean, I guess obviously it depends on where you are, but let's say you're like somewhere close to the middle. We're doing this triple shit again.
Everything matters.
Can you get out of a Gravnet plus mosh pit?
Has already set and teed this one up, but honestly, you win in terms of the playoffs. You skip all of that early finagling in terms of the seeding. You manage to lock in that
Pred again, no Pred.
Which means
God,
you are
what
one
are
win
the
away
mods
from
doing?
champs. In the case of Sentinels, if they win here today,
I mean, they're just not here, is that? Again, it's gonna say Gen G. I'm pretty sure it's G2's pick, but again, I'm too lazy to do that. There you go. There's a Pred.
You can point to similarities between the squads. SEN arguably better on paper, but G2 have defied expectations at all times against super teams like this.
I'm looking for fast play out of Sentinels to set the pace throughout this game on this attack side. Already pushing it up towards long, trying to spot Jonah P. There's no more of that early flashing info, so pushing him off of that super early could gain them an advantage on the other side of the map as well.
I mean, no Viper. I mean, I don't love it.
There's the acknowledgement, at least for the Dizzy.
But
up into the air.
You're gonna need some combos to make this work.
Mid-round information. Pretty vital commodity. You have to try and fight over G2. Nice little high-low setup, getting a decent amount of damage onto Zekken.
That's a high-low setup that they use a lot. Caught out a bunch of teams that they've played against. And SEN immediately aware of it. You saw the way that Zekken peaked.
And look at that buffer that you actually have from Trent with his flash info. They're not using a single flash from Jonah P, so you could use it on the retakes.
And here comes the group up towards short, though. SEN, after playing a very slow default for a minute, are ready to exec.
I'm going to have Showers controlled over, setting up Prime to the util.
Don't get anyone with the grab now.
Gives them access in front of it. Again, they have to watch for the Showers control. Icy. This time with reinforcements, TP and quick onto the trail as well. John QT cannot hold his ground.
And then this wall as well means that he doesn't want to come back in here. Double flank, big fight, big
rapidly
kill.
approaching Jonah P. It's a shot to the head straight away. Sassy going to be dropped. Ted's going for more. Trying to lock it down to the short angle, but G2 fundamentally on point.
And that's why we know G2 are very
well,
good.
Being able to take out Zekken as your opening kill of the round, that's going to be a head-to-head to follow.
You get so much criticism.
Close, Brad.
You lose the game. It's an
Rookie, thanks for the 8 months.
Superstar player for G2.
50-50, straight 50-50. Oh, SEN just coming out on top, 51-49.
Teleport to secure and hold an important piece of map control.
Risky peek too on Zekken. The fact that he gets that enables that teleporter to come through.
Okay, little interesting Viper wall that, yeah, kind of came in big this round.
So crucial.
And if G2 have a ton of protocols around that, we're gonna pause the timer for a moment.
Yeah.
Gotta get. Where was the bingo card? We don't have it today.
I know.
We could have done with this one yesterday.
Just what we fucking wanted. Looks like Zelsis. Hopefully he just needed to adjust his ears. I just can't trust any music these days. It's an annoying life to live.
This is Valorant.
Raygun is taken though.
Heritage.
Thanks for the 14 months. Oh brother.
Here playing with a deadlock.
God, if this is a long tech pause, what time is it? It's just before 1 AM. A gear issue. Normally those are the easiest to sort out. You would hope. One would hope.
What we saw a couple days.
Bruh. What are the map picks? That's a good question. I can tell you on here. It is Lotus and Ascent. Bind Lotus Ascent. Interesting that SEN did not pick Split. Obviously, this is the last chance they would have had to play Split. They decided not to pick it. And pick Lotus. The defense side Lotus has been shaky, to say the least. No, this is the... I mean, Split is out everywhere else. This is just... This is the last game of Split we could have seen. Unlucky. Split is now gone. You will never see it ever again. I mean, you probably will at some point, but not anytime soon. Probably... I mean, considering there's more maps in the game, I mean, probably will be like a couple of years.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Pete Sport, thanks for the 2 months.
Game.
I appreciate you.
Appreciate you, TMV.
I appreciate if there was a fucking, not a tech pause.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Muddied Oak. Oh, Mudded Oak.
5
probably.
months sweet.
That's probably what it is. Mudded Oak. Yeah, I do think that map veto looks pretty good for G2. I'll be honest. Yeah, I think if SEN can win this, that would be quite impressive. Honestly. How many maps are in the game now? Is it 10? 10 or 11? I think it's 10. What would be the 3 that you would want out? For me, it would probably be Breeze, Icebox, Abyss. Oh, it's 11? Have I ever fallen asleep on stream before? No. It takes a while for me to fall asleep. Bro, there's no way he needed a different chair. That's surely not what we were waiting for, surely. Wait, there's 11? Is there 11 maps?
Brent, you don't have to go do it.
I don't have to go.
I thought there was 10. Is there 11 maps? Ascend, Abyss, Bind, Breeze, Fracture Haven, Icebox, Lotus, Pearl, Split, Sunset. There's 11 maps. Okay, we'll add a 4th to that then. Okay, my 4 out would be Breeze. So what's out right now? So out right now, there's what? Breeze, Split. Oh yeah, Pearl and Fracture. Oh fuck. Right, the 4 that I want out. Breeze, Icebox, Abyss, Ascent. These would be my 4 out. And that would leave me with Bind, Haven, Fracture, Pearl, Split, Sunset. Although, I'd consider this. What's the one I'm missing? Lotus. God, this map pool looks a lot better. Look how happy this map pool would be. This map pool would be all smiles. I'd maybe consider this. I think I'd want Ascent gone, but after probably like a decent amount of time, I'd be happy for it to come back. What the fuck just happened? Is that me or them? Could be me. We got a long ass tech pause. Am I dropping frames? No. Oh, maybe I did.
It doesn't mean, you know, there's...
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Why does it always rain on me? Bro, how many Ineas does he want? What would the Pearl comp be today? That is a good question. The Pearl comp of today would probably be... Actually, it would probably be Killjoy / Cypher. I don't think you would get a definitive answer. I think something... Obviously, we've seen just a rise in Cypher play anyway. So I think it would be Killjoy / Cypher. I think it would be still a lot of Jet. Although maybe a bit of Yoru. Probably. Would teams play Omen? I mean, you know what? I actually think that they might. I think teams that would now play Omen. I think that they would go away from Astra. Oh yeah, maybe Neon as well. Yeah, maybe you get some Neon. And then I think it would probably be Sova. Actually, it would be quite an interesting meta because I think it would be Sova Fade.
Challenge from Icy. He's got that outlaw, and he's got 5 players going at him.
Yeah, this real possibility for him to just farm up a
KO, yeah, probably KO.
Gonna be a flash in his face. Grabnever's already committed 2. Icy giving up a bit of that.
Why no Astra?
Well,
because I just feel like teams
are
just out on Astra.
Rotation, marathon sprint to the other direction.
I think everyone's just kind of come to the conclusion that Omen is just clearly better, which is true, but
I mean, this very much looks like they're just going to try to farm.
Like, I think what would probably happen is you'd get more teams playing Cypher, and therefore you wouldn't need the recall star on B because you just throw cages there anyway.
After spotting and hearing
Right, so I feel like
maybe they didn't get the information that I think, but
teams wouldn't feel like the need to put the recall star there, and therefore you would just feel like
Trying to be just jiggling the corner here. There's really very little danger of him even getting punished. The classics on the other side of things. We'll give it up as soon as the smoke. Drop down, forcing out the molly, defensive util. Just trying to make it expensive.
Not how Sentinels, though, weren't actually able to take
What about Viper Astro, Viper Harbor?
That's because Leafs put his Viper orb over there. Now, that is
again,
be a
just
very large
look.
between the way that
You know what I think about
left.
Viper. You don't need to ask me my thoughts on Viper.
So,
you know my thoughts on Viper,
Viper
but
orb in certain spots around the map, normally
I
be
do
longer
think
on the A default. That's something Sen do not have access to at all.
They hit the go button. Gonna try and get this
Do you
plan
think
down onto the
Viper?
side as well. Trent will attempt to play spoiler, and he sort of denied that he
teams
can
are
do,
just.
but he's still got a plan
I mean,
down,
teams are
so
just too low on
extension
Viper.
forwards, plenty
Again,
of
they
bodies
shouldn't be,
running
but they are.
straight towards it.
One enemy remaining.
Building up those ults as well, but clinical stuff.
Okay, the
from
Stinger
G2.
by going hard. Stinger good.
very quick and
Stinger
backside there
win.
too with the stinger. Very well done. Only 1 player fell, so flawless anti-eco, I would say.
The whole round, however, for
I reached the
Sentinels was
conclusion that
designed around
Harbor is
getting
dog shit.
His ult online, or at least as close as possible.
Yeah.
So, that
So
that
you're
can be a
saying
weak
playing
condition
Viper and
for you
everything like
as
I
you
still think
approach.
Viper is OP,
And
yeah.
Trent, you can see
I think that fundamentally Viper is OP.
Started the round with only 1 of those ult
Even
orbs.
still.
So he's miles
I think
wide
the
of
Viper
Thrash.
before was
Thrash
just
is
a
normally the
joke.
first one that gets
But I still
online.
think Viper is like an
Tenz only
S
needs
tier
1
agent.
orb, and they have a huge ult to work with.
I am concerned
Even
with
still.
the fact that they didn't go
How would I
through
buff
that
Harbor?
orb that you're talking about.
We
That
didn't
Leaf
fix
put
the
down
tech pause
on
again.
B-Long.
Whatever they did just didn't fix it. Lel. Bro, Gecko? Gecko might see some play. Yeah, you might get Gecko in there instead. This could be like slash KO slash Gecko. Or you might even get Gecko in here. But yeah, I would play Viper on every map, but that doesn't mean that everyone would. I mean, so what's going on? Because what's going on? See, now this is a bigger problem. When it said gear before, we were fine. This, we could be here a very long while. I don't like how it always feels like not much is happening either. Oh dear.
I want to be known as one of the best. Maybe my time is not right now, and that's totally okay. I don't have a grudge on people or anything. I understand I have to build my way up. It's just my first year here. I would like to safely rank myself amongst the top 3, at least. Obviously, you got to give credit to people like Sadhak, and you know, FNS came back. He's always been known as a top IGL. But hopefully, if I can continue to win, maybe even lift an international trophy, like John QT did, then maybe I'll be ranked above him one day.
That's respect for John QT, and I appreciate that. It's also John's first year.
Oh, this is showing my lack of rugby knowledge. What's the guy at the back called? I'm just trying to think, like, what's a position in football that sounds like it could be in rugby? I thought they just called them by their fucking numbers. Am I stupid? I don't know rugby. A loose head prop, a tight head prop. Second row, could have got that. Hooker, could have got that. Blind slide and open side flanker, I would not have got. Scrum half should have got when I got fly half, to be fair. Oh, the real fucking original. Number 8. See, I said football positions. Fullback, right wing, left wing, outside center, inside center. Ah, fuck. It was there. It was right there. Should have just kept naming football positions. Could have got it. Who was that? Who said? That was Animuguru. Thanks for the new Prime. Can I match each character to the correct script or alphabet? Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one for the people. Georgian. Right, there's 1 Korean in here and 4 Chinese. What does this mean? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? How do I answer? What? Oh, type a number. I see. Okay, let me restart then. Well, they're taking a break. This could honestly be like an hour. They're taking a 2-minute break, but what they mean is an hour. Right, I think that you're Chinese. I think that you're Chinese. I think you're Chinese. And I think you're Chinese. Thai. Thai's a tough one. I think you're Korean. You're Arabic. And you're Arabic. So then it's between Georgian and Thai. I'd say you're Georgian. I think you're Georgian. I think you're Georgian. I think you're Georgian. And I think that you're Georgian. And I think that these are Thai. The quiz automatically ends when you find all answers. Oh, shit. Well, then I give up. Well, I did not get this right, so I'm going to guess that this was Thai and that these were Georgian. Tough. Tough. Can I pick the correct model from these lie detector knockoffs? What does that even mean? Oh, for fuck's sake. Are we actually back or not? I'm going to guess no. I'm going to guess they go into a 10-minute break in about 5 minutes.
here. Don't have fantastic news for you. We're not jumping straight back into the action. Apparently, there's literally ghosts in the machines or something. Because they said that the sound issues they're coming from the game itself. You know, they've swapped out hardware. They're trying it all.
Yeah, this could be a very, very long tech pause, which is probably going to make me consider what to actually do here, because it's already 1:16 a.m. And if they're saying that and there's an audio issue, this actually could be like 2 hours. Like, it really, really could be. Pingu? See, this is where, you know what I should have done? I should get on the Throw City Minecraft server, and we could just play Minecraft during tech pauses. Actually, that's a fuck. Why don't I just do that? Why aren't I in that? That's a great point. I should just join the Throw City Minecraft server and just fucking play it when it's a big tech pause. Five-star capitals by continent. Europe. Chisinau? Where is Bishkek? Ljubljana is. Tbilisi. Bro, yeah. Valletta. Is Tbilisi not Georgia? Bro, I mean, come on. Come on. Give us a break. Where is Bishkek? I have no idea. Come on, Georgia is Asia. I mean, for the sake of this, come on. That's it shouldn't be in here because it's come on. What's the other one? Fuck me. Let's go next. Asia, Bishkek, Tbilisi. Oh, Tallinn obviously is Europe. Where is Montevideo? That's Uruguay, I think. Game is on. Oh,
they're playing like their opponents right now. This is crazy. Yeah. All 3 rounds, I mean, other than the eco,
we're so back.
Where they ran in the bathroom and then ran away.
Momentum might have been the wrong word to use.
One of the really funny things about this as well is that G2 are just looking to play off noise. If you look at these players up here in spawn, the 2 initiators,
I just saw a wave of fucking messages come in, so that's what alerted me to it. Initially, I thought, oh, you're really responding positively to me knowing that. Well, the Uruguayan capital is,
smoke drop down to split up Hookah.
Turns out most of you didn't care.
And that does pull those 2 players we were mentioning over towards that B side, but Sentinels is not looking to commit at all. Finally going to pick up the spike with a minute left. That's the timing.
Why are there 3 casters?
And remember, John QT still has all of his util for the execute. For these 2 players on this site, it's going to be difficult to hold on.
Yeah, we're playing Deadlock no Viper, which again you should really be playing an op down here.
The smoke in their faces, but not going to be
discouraged.
They
wall off the TP. That's interesting. The dog's going to come through the TP.
With that one, nade rebounding.
Not going to like. Oh no, he's going to take it. He's going to take the TP.
Straight up, and that will be denying the plan. At least for the
or is the wall there? Is it just a sonic sensor? It's just a sonic sensor. Sorry, I'm trolling.
Sassy. He's going to lock down and hold down this spot and position. His team is going to be counting on him to have control of this area. Might be calling for the backup and reinforcements, but Trent is just making this tricky business to try and clear him out entirely, and he's going to get back up himself. It's another TP. Dizzy dealt with and shot down as well with G2. They're flooding them, swarming them, the positions. Doesn't matter about this subpar weaponry. Ult in the face to take. Bounces both of them. Star-crossed lovers, what the hell can you do? But a fight on the side is all that matters.
Classy, that's his classic outburst.
Safety in numbers, no chance for SEN there. What? What do we want? What a round to come back in from.
A soft chuckle from Jonah P on that side is the only indication you would get as to the madness that we just saw from G2. I'm wondering what happened.
What a great play by G2.
On the other side.
Just wait. It's like Trent, the patience to wait for the sky. Whilst that was all going on, just getting kills on the site.
But this is just ridiculous. I mean, they're trying desperately.
Oh, that's funny.
They take him down and regain control of Showers so they can play that post plan.
We're straight back into this one here. Set up, fully grouped up like they want to go hard and fast here towards this A side. All
Fast
the way
A hit.
until it's a nade. Doesn't quite catch onto Icy. He's going to be hiding, tucking himself into this smoke. So he's going to play spoiler if he can. Weaker weaponry again in the hands of these Sentinels
They
players.
don't plant soon though.
Swarm still haven't cleared. Icy just peek his head over there. Tap from Zelsis, pushed back by the mosh pit. The smoke fades
Oh,
away.
you gotta get a kill there though.
Got the satchel to disengage.
Super odd moment there. He's stuck in front of the wall.
Has to get a kill there.
G2 looking to increase that tempo though. Deep being turned up, they're trying to flood their way back in, spamming into the corners. They are worried about these positions. The spot seekers have to be used. Judge shot goes off, that's rattled. That does put fear into you. Strikes it deep into the heart. G2 want nothing to do with Lamps. Gonna be going for the out to extremities here of this side of the side as well. Wingman onto the plan, that's gonna be denied as well.
Okay, they know where they both are.
It's built up with entirely green G2. They're dominating this
good.
one. John QT is the last one left. John QT, annihilation, it's on, the time is bought. And he's just waiting for the sound cue, but it's given up. John QT realizing it. That's a win in his books.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky there for G2. As if he got 2 kills into an ult. That's a classic Sentinels round. Sentinels bullshit round.
For 2 headshots. And we talked about the old Torbs a lot. He wasn't even collecting them. And he gets the perfect one in the perfect moment.
What crazy value in the post plant there from his ult as well. Zelsis, he's one away from having an orbital strike. This
A
composition
1v4,
has
an
big
actual
post plant
1v4.
power. Compare that to the Viper. You couldn't pit in a situation like that and win a 1v3. Had to be the rifle and the annihilation.
Whoops.
Whoopsies. Big miss.
Can't pick that up anymore.
Exactly. No second go around, but it won't matter anyway. Sentinels once more running the same playbook. Straight into the A side as well, clearing out most of these players here. There's a lot of util to try and push them back.
Very fast and
Blast
frantic.
control is going to be vitally important. You can see them looking to fight this. 3 players side by side, shoulder to shoulder. G2 not giving this one up, but still can they maintain their composure against the rifle fire? Yes, they can. Rocket earned and sent.
Played by Icy.
And John QT is dropped. Sassy. It's the last one left here. It's got to do it with a Bulldog in hand.
Hey, Icy,
not
nice
able to
round.
put up a fight, not against Icy.
Very different idea from G2 on this defensive side. Usually it's just been Icy and Valid holding onto the A side. They throw in all of their utility.
Okay, so they have a 3 stack there. Sen just going for these fast A execs. Again, obviously with the Viper, it's probably going to be harder for them to play slow.
Where we saw them fight with 3 people. So G2 mixing it up, making Sen feel like it's going to be their standard denial of plan. And instead, the fight was brought into Zelsis second really quickly.
And we heard Valorant talk about slow starts and how they're working on getting rid of that sort of idea. But here they are, making great
Okay, so
adaptations.
Sen on an eco as well. Looks like it's going to be another fast A hit,
They put
honestly.
that wall down into spawn. This time they have 3 people in front of the wall ready to fight Lamps.
Sen conditioned
big
in the
eco
very
here for
beginning of
Sen,
this game, extraordinarily slow defaulting. And now they're just kind of sending it into A.
Launching smoke. Over and over again, why not? Running back once more, this time on the full eco. But the plan, util maybe going a little bit of miss there, no.
Okay, Trent comes on
Denying
again.
him the
Fast
possibility of
retake
getting that plan
shout.
down as well. Trent still holding down control. Alt looking to be committed. Valen. Orbital strike in his hands. Doesn't go for it though. There's danger in this round with Zekken earning up his own rocket. Zelsis also with the orbital strike. How
Yeah,
does this
but
get
it's
played?
quite
Where's
low.
that one getting used? Push it back into Lamps. Only the one. Sassy's going to be cleared out. Peace of mind at least. Jonah P trying to wrap this one
And
around.
they don't really have
still.
the guns to spam here
Like I
either.
said, there is still that danger in the round itself. Valen, attack, trying to force it out. Jonah P gets spotted as well. Across the map, it's a volley. It's going to be landing once more, not half onto this spike. Time
Now they could use it.
deflect straight off this clock.
Yeah,
Jonah
he
P
just
still
died.
needs to land a few of these
He
shots.
did use his ult.
Celsius holding it with the ult, still choosing to commit it. Apparently feeling like this one is potentially winnable, but they've just been cleaned up.
There's no
They don't have time though.
It's ticked away.
Took them so long to be able to get that push-up short on the retail.
Wow.
Very, very different. Remember how long they would
Well,
just
Sen have
stood
won
in
2
backside,
rounds in
thinking
2
about whether or
pretty
not to deny
bizarre
the plan.
ways.
Valin holding off on using that
Perhaps
orbital
not
strike.
G2 just not quite
Went for it,
realizing
took
there
them
that
way too long,
they had
especially when
to. I mean, they had to
Zelsis
get
had the
Wingman
ultimate
on the
other
spike
side.
surely much earlier.
Yeah, but sensing the danger of this round and
Again, Sen just playing to their wing
materializing.
conditions pretty well.
I think that's a flank from G2 was almost perfect. But the timing wasn't enough for him to get all the way up and get a couple kills. But you see Sentinels just turn around and get one peek at it. And all of a sudden, you've got time. They're going to go fast up short here, look for a kill. And Thames has the op out of nowhere!
Yeah, okay. This guy's doing his something cosplay.
What's bonkers about that as well is, this is the first time that Icy has ever taken a peek up into that cubby area in this map.
Yeah, a proactive clear on the defensive side for G2, immediate punish. I was fully ready to talk, consolation prizes for G2 today. Maybe pulled the showstopper out of Sentinels. Losing that round.
Gazan 5 as well. Thank you for
the
Prime. Another new Prime.
Available again. Yes, last time he didn't get much value out of it. It was Trent that actually had that wild situation outside showers. But here, full clear of hookah, clear into sight.
Big
the
exec.
ult's magnificent on buying.
That gets so deep. And you can see they slow things down so that you actually don't know what's going on if you're G2 right now.
Okay, this should be pretty much impossible for G2 to win on.
Finally arriving here, Lee. Straight shots. Nothing quite landing. The barrier mesh in his face. A lot of utils going to be committed. Spend it out here to try and push these players out of the spot. But again, QT not to be removed. And again, this wall is just causing too many problems. Round 2. So
Okay,
Thrash
they do
being
use
used
that
on
gecko,
equal
but this
sides
is
of things,
just
going to be sending it
impossible.
flying. Entertainment.
Although that helps.
One, but still holding it down. Zenken perched up on
Just have to
high.
save here.
Delivering, raining down to death blows. Need to follow through.
Okay, they don't pick up the off. I don't think.
I think this is one of those situations where you really see the value of that deadlock wall as well. When they go for the A exec, John Cuty's throwing it into backside where you can just break it easily from
G2, you just, I mean, obviously, this round it's a bit different, but you can't end up in big retakes. You have to be able to hold on to the site really against them. Particularly on B. I mean, on A it's like somewhat winnable, but on B not at all. Relic 5 as well.
Let
it another new
expire, and all of a sudden you're getting that angle while
It
you're
is.
breaking the wall. You're so right.
3 new primes in a row.
It's so interesting to see as well the dueling thrashes. We've had him. Both times they've been active.
The double up.
Initiator opping on both sides.
Yeah. Just trying to spot each other out. It's all about who has the better reaction. The Celsius. He takes one to the chest.
And not a single smoke used by Celsius either, so that's a huge first pick. Coming out of
no
Jonah
smokes now against an op. If I'm Jonah, I'm going to A heaven. And it looks like he's coming over towards A.
Maybe a wake-up call.
You go A heaven with an op against no Viper, no smokes. I mean, short is just locked down. Short's just gone. And here he is.
10's in the roll. See what he can do.
He's over there.
But he's showing
Oh, he
himself
missed the
at all.
shot.
Jonah P's rotated here.
Yes, a shot. The whistles.
Oh, he missed the shot.
Tens.
Jonah, you got to save that
Will
shot.
finally land it. Still
Such
no
a big miss. I
control,
mean,
though.
that's just
Swarms
like.
over into Lance. A mosh pit. All on top. The grab net. No time in the own. It just don't receive it on towards the back end. Sassy trying to wrap it around. This complete.
Getting
That
pinched.
pincer
Pick a
maneuver.
side.
They do clean up these players. Wall.
Nice from
Finally
Sen.
dropped down
Yeah,
with
it
the
came down
barrier
to
mesh.
Jonah. Just has to hit that shot.
There's space there. There's space there. They don't know.
Oh, he's wiggled his way right past, yet still. Tens will collect.
I'm behind.
Important for Sen to get back into this game. G2
Okay.
looked like they were in control. The
Yeah,
retake
G2 were in
ideas
control, and then they lost that
Now
eco
Sen
round
are
against
working
the
them out a bit
ults, and
more
then
put themselves in favored post-plant positions.
Jeez.
He does show a lot of his body there, but he's not expecting Jonah P to be on such a wide angle. But it's this play into Lamps that crunch almost failed, as Zekken was too slow to follow up on the Grabnet Mosh. But Sen pile more players in
Jonah just had to
and
hit
get
that
the
shot.
value from it in the end.
Because if he hits that shot, it's a
This
5v3 and it's
has
just
been
over.
getting
The round is just
incredible
over.
value.
Grabnet already with the value to Prowler as well. A little bit of spam and a few bullets might do it. Sees Rollin! There's no way, man. There's absolutely no chance. And still,
But
the
then
fight
what's all that's
continues.
going on? They're
They've
just
wrapped the
running
showers
down
players
A.
around with Icy being dropped as well. Falls down into the open. And these are the issues. Celsius. This guy.
It wasn't
What is
audio
that?
issues. There were no audio issues. He was installing cheats.
What they put in those in-ears.
Yeah, a weaker buyer G2 will see very little value. Sen in full control now of this map. It feels like it's just shifted over.
One enemy remaining.
And now gets another.
Yeah, I mean,
hunting out the remnants.
Annihilation online. 2 away from Orbital Strike. and Nightfall.
Nice shot.
Close even to the Showstopper and the Thrash coming online. SEN are in a spot now
Okay, G2
that is
timeout.
desperately dangerous for G2. Not only do they need wins for their economy, but they need to be able to draw out ultimates from SEN and still survive and be putting rounds on the board.
Yeah, talk about a snowball at the end of the half. And you remember the round that started this all. With that post plant that Sentinels plays to perfection with the mollies. You thought G2 had everything.
Okay. I mean, G2, they started off this game so well as well. But now they are struggling. Is that allowed? Are you allowed to paint your face red? Is that a socially acceptable thing? You tell me. I don't know. Look, what you Americans do, I don't know. He is Deadpool.
Slams, whatever you choose, essentially, if you're Sentinels. G2 are finding it
A mad center winning.
struggle.
This comp has the deepest of bags.
Look, if you want to read into that,
there as well. We've been seeing
you
a lot
go
of
for it.
AXX, but here
You're right.
the
I
amount of
fucking
roots
hate
that are
Sentinels.
going
I
in the
fucking hate
showers
this team.
just allows that.
And no,
wraparound
actually,
so
no, I
freely.
don't. I don't hate the team. I just fucking hate
Previously,
you.
we saw Tens
I
fighting
fucking
against
hate
Jonah P
you.
on that B-long angle with the AWP. And now, Tens looking to try to contest it by the look of things on his own. Seeing if he can find a punish onto an initiator jiggle peeking. But at the moment, holding really passively. It would be dangerous for Tens to step out on an aggressive line, because he's almost always going to have the spike as well as the Gecko player.
And previously in the past, they've used the Thrash to clear out Hookah. This time, maybe use the Boombot and the Flash.
I guess an Annihilation could actually be pretty decent against the Vitus.
Setting up for a smoke to actually go ahead and do that.
Again, there's just going to be
get
one
the
point in the round
information.
where they're
G2's
going to hit the
almost
go
never
button,
played
and that's where
inside of
G2,
Hookah
you
so
have
far
to
this
try
game.
and get out of that. One, alive, and two, in a position where you can
Throws
then,
that uncertainty into the back of the mind.
you know,
of the G2
fight
players.
back.
They are going to be attempting, I believe, a reclick.
Stop it well enough.
For it.
Although it
Trailblazers
is
straight
hard,
down.
but
Going for the peak. This is going to give them information, but honestly, a little bit
because if
too
you can
late. Sentinels
survive
already
like the
fully grouped up
smokes,
now,
like
going
once
for
the
this
smokes
A
fade,
at
they're
least.
kind of fucked.
Looks like it's on the cards.
Remember though, Molly here, Nade, and Icy's ult. They can delay plant for a long
Okay,
time to
they
buy
get
time
the
for those
rotate
rotates.
across the
That might
right
be
side,
an
but
issue
not
for them
quite
as
in
well. Seeing
time.
it.
Might want to pop
Through the
ult.
satchel as a showstopper! Rebounding it around! Annihilation not sure there is that connection still. Valen, he's rapid onto it. Approaches the angle, backs away
Now
now,
a
buying
double
time
flank
and
again.
space for the rest of his team. The fast onto the flank themselves, two players wrapping
So this is what I mean,
Sentinels
right? So they
need to stick
survive
this-
the initial hit, they
this
come out on
extension
top.
into the play. Tens at least aware of the fact that he could have missed his chance, an opportunity, and the timing. It's gone. Past
Surely he
beneath
dies.
him, flash into their faces, just about dodged. Nobody has given him an inch, and there's the wraparound. Finally, the backstab occurring. Celsius has to put a
Just
stop to
molly
this.
himself, he did.
Considering using the util as well, but he won't be saving it for the post plant. And again, that discipline on display. G2 not giving anything away, fully grouped up, making sure that they can face all of these fights together. Util pointed out,
Get on the
paints that
spike.
picture out perfectly.
One of the big things that I'm noticing here is that
Pick up
G2,
the ult.
their defense surrounding Valen and Icy is all about plant denial. And SEN are trying to find these timings to punish them as they go for the molly. You saw the little bank shot molly off the wall of lamps there. And
Okay, so
immediately
G2
Sen's
doing a good
looking
job
for the
there. As I
punish.
say,
He's
you
trying
just
to
got
go
to
aggressive with the
survive. I mean, that
backside.
Valorant
He
fight
knows he
against
has the
Second is
space.
really the
He's
crucial one.
trying to catch the timing on Valen while he's thinking about spike denial. But he's missing it. And that to me is how all of these A fights are going down. Can SEN get the jump on them when they've got other things in their mind?
Yeah, you have to say, Zekin losing that fight multiple times now to Valen in that exact position as well. Speaking to potentially
So
how
they
he's
give
playing
Ice to the up, he's in
overall
shower.
in this. And I also have to point out,
Now
every
looking at
round
the
that
exit.
Sentinels has started in the G2 fashion, super
Flash out here,
slow,
sees
not
nothing.
taking control
Up now,
of
down
anything,
there.
has actually
Rotate in.
led to G2 wins.
But they're going to be ahead of the rotate again.
The line up over the top, Trailblazer at least for the connection, but the disease was not dealt with. Trent's still going to be repositioning, does have that safety at least. It's an anchoring smoke for him to play around. Both of them propped up. It's a wall that's been drawn, a line in the sand still, Zekin.
Oh.
Of course he's going to step over it. He's eager to draw
He
blood.
wanted to, but he had no set.
Got his ult from that one as well.
He's cleared out most of it. 2 players now going to be
And
wrapping
again,
this
you're
one.
just fucked now. The round is over.
The TP also coming out. No way!
Unless
And reset of the aim.
the round should have been over. It still might be. I mean, they still have Perimal.
Showstopper in the hands of Second. It's
kill.
anarchy occurring into the server. Orbital Strike somehow
Oh my goodness.
getting the kill, and Second did not know which way to look. 2v3. Tumultuous.
Yeah,
Here for
just take their
Sentinels.
time.
Single kill could do it though. Tension's trying to stay alive. Drop down Icy. So fast onto the line. Celsius now. It's the last one left. Bit of spam maybe, but that might be some false confidence. Potentially thinks that he got that one. Leaf gonna be sticking it. Bodyguarded all the way. And a round lead now. Just for G2.
Okay, very good game though we've got here. Very, very good
So he
game.
doesn't actually know that they have protection
At G2,
to continue
they're
sticking in a
just
situation
so
like that.
I said that
patient.
G2 not only needed to be able to win rounds
Unlosable?
economy, but they needed to be able to dodge
I just looked at the
coming
ults
out
that
of
they
SEN.
had and thought 5v4 on B, and surely they're gonna win. Problem is, did John get his wall out or not? Did he use the wall?
Showstopper found no value. Thrash couldn't be followed up on. John
I just looked at like,
Celsius
oh, they're in a
also without their ults
5v4
now.
with fucking
G2
Raze
just
ult,
not only managed
Gecko
to dodge
or
all of
Brim
the
ult,
ults,
and
but
thought,
put the round on the board in convincing fashion.
I just thought,
It almost
oh,
feels like Sentinels doesn't know what to do when G2 doesn't respond.
how do you fucking lose
after
this?
they
But then,
take the site.
I guess that's how you
There's
lose
such
it.
terrible trepidation in the way that they're approaching these post-plant situations, causing Zekin to be confused,
This
tends to
time
be
they have
confused.
3 on B to begin
And I
with.
have to say, it's probably because of the new
I'm gonna
comp.
go for this B exit.
A little bit of hesitancy, waiting for that next response out of G2, but hey, they'll never give it to you. They're always going to play disciplined. Try to group up, stretch the time to the limit, even if they're the ones who are trying to play for that retake here. This is a very large group of the G2. They're going for a flash. In through, getting that connection. Grab
Well, the
that.
Fade ult's
It's
about
gonna be
to smack
sailing
all
right
of them.
over. They're going to be able to take this one in time. At a nightfall, with Scatters, it's a good connection, at least onto the 3. Dizzy over the top. You got to pick and choose your targets quite carefully. Right from the side, a second. He will respond.
They know
in
about a
kind.
third, though.
Out wide,
That's
snappy, almost magnetic. It makes it look easy.
This could be bad.
Difficult spot that G2 are pushed into. Valin, not expecting
Or it could be good.
Second, so damn active onto these angles. One more from the ace. Prowler spots it. Nade sent flying. Bit of a handshake in the air from it. Let's see. Gotta make a go of this. Out through and White shuts him down. No ace in sight, yet still surely time has been bought. And off of that one, noise contact, sensor tripped up.
Okay,
6-6 is where we stand.
Switching
And
sides.
even half for 2 teams that went back and forth the entire time. It felt like G2 had great
This
reads
was a good
at
game.
the beginning.
I mean,
and got
already, this is a
really
good half
important
round.
couple towards the end.
There was a
Sen
crazy
also with
pace from Sen,
massive
but
moments in this one as well. Second powers forward, showcasing what he's capable of doing.
Perfect Zekin satchel flash combination to get that dizzy value. What a seesaw of a half.
Absolutely. We're going to send it to a short break on the other side. Of course, the rest.
okay, I'm gonna go and get a pizza slice. That's how good this fucking game is. It's worthy of a pizza slice and a drink refill. Entertain yourself. The question will be, who's the best agent in the game?
combination, and this is where G2 started to get it. You see them trying to commit into a flank, apply some pressure on these players, playing that post-plant utility. It didn't work out in this round, but in the next few, they started to really commit into those flanks, and also, I think, doing a much better job of using their util to stall out those plants and not allow that deadlock to get set up. There's that careful balance about being too proactive and getting caught out while you're trying to flood retake in the deadlock util, and also in ending up getting kind of owned by it on the other side. But they found it, and it's a damn close game.
We saw some great adaptations by G2, but now we're going to be flipping the sides and send it back over to the casters.
As a quick back into it here, it's a pistol round. Up and coming here for the second half of Bind. And immediately top of the scoreboard for both of these teams. It's the Duelist players, the Raze players going head to head. Icy currently.
So I think this will be a lot slower.
It's been such a good battle between those two, Zekken and Icy. I mean, you saw it at the beginning of the half. Icy, even on pistol, doing everything correctly. And Zekken struggling a little bit. But then at the end of the half as well, even in that last round, you see the satchels from Zekken, the spray downs. It's back to magic.
It feels like G2 are baiting V-Long control here to try to get TenZ to push out.
Throwing nets.
Does he have that discipline?
Just holding it, slightest of off angles. For the players to face him though, you know G2, whenever they make a play, always going to be doing it with the numbers advantage.
Well, that wasn't a mistake from TenZ, but
Got
he
a
just
pinch?
lost the 1v2.
And there's a fast play from Sentinels themselves. Nades again sailing past one another. Just trying to fight for this one. Control. It's not being given up entirely here to Sentinels. Still with that showers fight. Taking leave. One shot to the body.
Now the thing is, they are on the other side of the map.
Here, but it's an open B side
Spike is going down, and they know they're all
happy
here.
to capitalize.
I think
They might
they
have to
should.
triple TP. They don't have time anymore to actually rotate through spawn, but they'll go for it. And that gives so much room for G2 to get anywhere they want. And they have to take time to even clear this round. Unfortunately, Sentinels overcommitting through that TP.
They thought they had the read on what was going on, right? They thought it was bait over towards B-Long, finish A, and Valen adds an extra loop, an extra wrinkle.
Get him, wingman.
Trent just pulling the util out of them here. Sentinels really struggling, just trying to take the timing straight past that one with the dizziness of Molly at their feet. G2.
Just well played by G2, and again, Sen. I mean, they kind of just
so fun to follow for both of
they
these
just kept
sides.
committing and committing and committing into this, but
Battling against various other teams all
Just wasn't
throughout
there.
this year in Tier 1. I feel like at the moment we are seeing
Oiling Man's Valorant. Here we go.
It's me, Big Maxi, changed my name. With the release of NCAA at 25 tomorrow, I need a confirmed date, time and terms for our matchup. Also, how does it feel we're better at both footballs? Eagle, USA.
He's 12 and 6 now.
Probably one of the
I don't think you're
best
better.
fighting
I don't.
IGLs
Did you
we've
watch
had
your team play in the Copa
all
America?
year.
Probably not.
Another part of the stage.
Also, I'll tell you one thing you're definitely not better at: political stability. I might speed them up into 3 players.
Celsius tucked up, close, just trying to play the anti-flash position, but the protocols in place here for G2 should be an easy take for that B site.
So one of the weird rounds actually, where they were on the 4-1 on the round after the pistol. The one player doesn't find the stack, dies, but they decide to commit into the stack anyway. They knew there were 3 players over towards B, they just thought brute force it, and they worked.
Go get him, buddy.
Be hoping to plant up any eco kills, generate few of these.
Nice thing is, after winning, it's kind of troll.
Far away from it, G2.
Well, I guess G2 have just realized that, you know, the Stinger is the best gun in the game, so it's basically like, you know, it's basically like having rifles in round 3 anyway.
This is Sentinels we're talking about, and some of these I'm just like, okay, what?
Okay, G2,
If G2 are
both
firing on the
pistols.
same level that SEN traditionally do, then I think G2's team play has looked a little better recently. I think Valen's calling has looked slightly better than John Cody's yesterday. We're talking a game of inches between these two squads, because they're both fantastic.
Now, this is the first time we really get to see that tested super hard. Sentinels didn't get the chance in stage 1 in playoffs.
Okay,
Where
not a
G2
great
gained their
bonus. I
form.
mean, again, Stinger is the best gun, so I
So
say
to see
that.
it actually
but
play out and
we
validate
shall see.
some of the feelings in the community.
Well, in Mark 3, they were hoping that
Big hunt
this
from
wouldn't
Saucy.
quite catch them, but it did.
But
That's kind
G2
of a
plays
big
so slow
deal.
that it's not really going to mean much down the line.
Gonna quickly take up control of showers though.
Go get him.
Not as much pace as you're going to see out of G2, outside of when they just go for those full
Yeah, this is going to be a lot slower. Now, the thing is, they aren't really baiting out this wall too much. John, particularly when 3 get marked over here, he's not going to use it until pretty late.
Silent drop out of hookah. So their deadlock can be very good in these kind of spots over towards B on bind.
And this is the portion of time
He's
right
on
now
some
where
nice little
Sentinels
trap plays
can
with
take
this.
massive advantage of the information they're gathering. Saci just prowlered into showers. You saw G2 have one of these types of rounds where they dogged down B-Long, saw nothing, and flanked really fast. But Sentinel's not doing anything with that information.
Well, he's spawning too much here. Trailblazer needs to be broken. Grabbing it in response to it, but they're being squeezed. Barrier mesh, hello, that makes things very damn awkward. Straight in through, onto the side as well. They are just overwhelming it. Brute force.
Is that
Name of the game
Brimble?
here, G2 still with a plan online.
I think it might be.
Reinforcements of Sentinels. Just lacking that timing for now.
Okay,
Outgrouped up,
4v3.
catching this one still. It's bullets to the side.
That's a
Traded.
big trade.
I see there, making sure to shut down Zekken. 2v3 still for Sentinels, and they do have a slight weapon advantage, but only slight. Still getting a bit of a move on and a run up. Trent is happy to just play the
Yeah,
close
Stingers are
quarters
just
angle.
best gun. Don't really know what else to tell you.
For G2 to get online.
Okay, a big
The
bonus
game
for
plan
G2.
worked for Sen. I pointed out the deadlock
Quite nice.
setup. Both of the stuns ended up going off. The stun for the people out hookah, that ended up being rewarded. The stun towards B-Long, they didn't have enough people there to be able to capitalize. It goes back to what Bala was saying. They kind of missed the window to get the rotate off. Zekken was booking his way over towards B, but he was too slow. They had made that rotation off the back of the information. With 3 people on site, they could have held that. But G2 bulldozed their way through B-Long.
Okay, timeout Sen, their first timeout.
That deadlock.
And I think they probably will be talking about what they just said, where they're just a little too slow to react. You know, to what G2 were doing. So there is some G2 fans. And then I'm guessing these are all the Sen fans. Did they just put all the G2 fans together?
Won't be seeing too much. Sentinels have really got to make a course adjustment.
It's okay.
So let's see what Sen do. Also, they didn't really find value from that deadlock wall that much, did they? Wasn't a great deadlock wall, really. I think John should probably just throw the wall here and then just focus this side.
And this one, if the deadlock isn't getting value over towards B, even when both stuns are connecting and everything looks good, there's more fundamental issues perhaps.
Okay, we're gonna
that
end
need to
an
be
A
addressed
hit
before
here
it
just
can be
based off
considered
Lee's
a
position.
phenomenal map to rely on and lean on in big games.
Triple swing instantly pushes Saci off. And look at this, the high-low the sort of stuff you were talking about on defense. And Saci never really repeaks this. He has the 2 prowlers, probably won't use them on the eco.
This is gross. I mean, you have a triple high-low setup with someone holding for the jump peak as well. Look at the crosshair placement.
Yeah.
Saci,
looking like Ocean's 11 out there, man.
There's no way. No way he could peek into that.
There's just no chance. And this is standard stuff, really, from G2.
And I also think that Saci isn't the intended target here. It's an anti based on how aggressively TenZ likes to play in showers on the defense side. Now, TenZ has actually been quite disciplined.
Okay,
He
the
did get
wall
caught
does
out in the
come out
pistol round,
B-Long.
but it wasn't because he overstepped himself. G2 eventually had to force the fight, as they're having to do now. Sen are not giving them free ones.
Looking to try and send this one up straight.
Wow.
A, that's a late
No,
flank
but
occurring.
the wall should tell them not to.
Too sure.
Although they might.
That one is still with the nade. Teleport to the nade. TP, yep, straight back and over.
Yeah, but they didn't actually leave.
Through into B. They didn't leave themselves. Sean Q2, a bit of a scramble from him. Offloading this utility, seeking some sort of advantage into the fight as well. Up and over, that was accidental.
What?
Right through him, and yeah, Rocket does find that value. Plant's still down though. That was not pushed back. Leaf. He's going to be able to play this one into the post. Him and Jonah P drops down the orb just for him to reposition. He's out and away. Tiniest of margins. It drops down.
That's the gun.
Still wingman onto the defuse as well. Needs to be denied. Mosh pit into the corner. Where do you stand? There's nowhere.
He has one flash.
Tickling
The
onto
smoke's
the
about to
toes as
fade.
well. Gives TenZ the easy one. Jonah P now. 1v2. Damage done. We can target. TenZ got a rifle, 1v1, still no tap, no forcing of the issue. Dizzy has to be hit.
Oh, Jonah wins
Complete
it.
control. The rifle aim was wrangling control.
Oh, that's a big win for G2.
That was Sentinel's way back into this game. They were offered an opportunity just there.
Yeah, that was a big moment.
That upset
That's a big
everything,
moment.
all of the expectations.
Political instability, whatever. I don't think whatever sissy liberal is in charge of England would tank a bullet like Trump did. Eagle, USA. Also, Clover's the best agent in the game.
You know why Clover's the best agent in the game? From the
Wasn't
UK.
Eco. And they did use an ult, but still, the cycle favors them. They've got the Thrash, they've got the orbital strike from Zelsis.
Sliders of Jiggles might see the punish. There is a lot of G2 players all grouped up on the other side of this. Just sees it, signs of life. So another grab there. Good about it. Trent's going to cover.
He actually pushed his teammate into an angle where Trent could have died there if there was another Sentinels player.
The Deadlock utility's buying time for Zekken to rotate, but G2 have not committed off the back of this. If they dodge this Prowler, they've got a great timing to end A.
You talked about mid-rounding so much. Here it is on display again. How many times have we seen a late pivot?
No Gecko.
Valorant's just working him into a pretzel right now with a lot of this calling because there's no bodies to even watch this one. Yep, no Thrash going to be committed either. Let's try and get themselves in. We'll be having that one for the post plant. That's even if they can get themselves into it. Orbital strike. Backing away, wards them. At least for now, G2 won't be able to get that plant down. And Leaf. He's going to walk to that. At least still going to be spotted here. Trent with another tap.
Takes the site on his own.
Still with that Deadlock
That's
utility.
something will go off.
But the space and the side is given. Oh, coverage! Trying to catch that one. Bullet to the back of the head, not quite there, Valen. Making sure that his sight was cleanly set onto it. Now the Thrash plant again, being pushed back and away. It is chaos into the mix. Thrash of his own, right around to the side as entertainment. And we're seeing every single possibility. G2, they've just dominated it. Plant,
didn't go down.
Time is of the essence. They can't get it back. Celtics just needs to stay alive. Swarmed everyone out.
Oh my god.
G2, they finagle it.
Oh my god.
How in the world? Zelsis, almost the boy who lived in backside.
Both agents from UK are useless. Thoughts?
Yeah, I did kind of think that myself when I said it.
The hordes of players coming towards
Never really thought about it before.
Apart from that, though, G2 played a masterful round. Yeah. Valen's mid-rounding is perfect to get them from site to site. Trent tapped without using Wingman on A so that it wouldn't die to the orbital strike. He knew that he was baiting that ult out, so he would still have Wingman later.
Not even close.
In the end, Leaf had to be Wingman.
And no.
Bit of an op tech. Is that what this is? Holy fuck, how many of these do you think I can name?
That's the spite!
Krebsky!
The positioning!
With a gift sub, thank you, Krebsky. How many of these do I think I can name? Now, I played Legends of Runeterra. I have played about 15 minutes of League of Legends, I would say, overall. But I did play Legends of Runeterra, which did have some of these in it. So I'm just going to start naming the ones that I can remember from that. Gangplank was my favorite Legends of Runeterra champion.
That's the spite! The overheat moment!
And Mango Dealer 7.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Thanks for the new prime as well. A lot of new primes. Suspicious. Come on. Shin. Wait, Shin, not one? Shen, not Shin. Shen. I'm thinking of the fucking Valorant player Shin. What's the guy from Demacia called? Garen. Yasuo. Lee Sin. Lee Sin was a fucking menace on Legends of Runeterra. I'll tell you, Lee Sin was a fucking menace. Horrible. Speaking of things that were horrible to play for at some point, Ezreal. Great design, but also sometimes toxic. Karma was the worst one. Karma was awful. I hated Karma. Annie is the one who's on here. I know Annie. What's the little crying zombie one called? I always wanted that one to be in the game, but it wasn't. Ricky TS, thanks for the 2 months. You should watch Arcane. I was about to say, who's in Arcane? Vi is in Arcane. Who else is in Arcane? What's the bad guy called? I thought he got added as a champion, but I don't think he was initially. Who else is in it? The fucking... What's he called? Jace? Is it Jace? What's the fucking policewoman called? Caitlyn? I don't know how he's... Caitlyn?
That's
the
name? Spike! The overheat moment! The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
Oh, Caitlyn. Evelyn, I think, is one as well, right? Let's go. Or is it Evelyn? Evelyn? Don't know. Who else was in Legends of Runeterra? Come on. Heimerdinger. What the fuck? I just need to go through the regions. P and Z. Heimerdinger, Jinx, Vi, Teemo. Oh, who's from Vandal City?
What a whiff!
But God, this is not good that I should be able to... I played this game... I mean, I made daily videos about this game for a while. I should... Tristana. Who else is a Yordle? Cannon. Zed. Isn't a Yordle, but I remembered the name. Is it Amumu? Yes, I got the name of the guy I wanted in LOR, but never came. Rek'Sai. Pike. Again, you'll be like, why have you just got Rek'Sai and Pike? But again, if you know Legends of Runeterra, you'll know why. Because they were in a deck together. Who was it? What's Nautilus? Nautilus Maokai was a combo. A great card game design. Nautilus Maokai Deep. What a great design. Again, I'm talking to maybe one of you who also played this game, but you'll know what I mean. Who else was in fucking decks? Karma Lee Sin, that was fucking Cancer. And Heimer Karma. Cancer. Who is it from Demacia? Is Cythria a champion yet? That was always meant to happen, I think. But never did. Again, that's very legendary Runeterra. Who's from Demacia? Oh, Galio. How do you spell his name? There you go. Oh, Senna and Lucian. Who was Senna with? He's a Yordle. What the fuck was he called? Fuck. Darkness deck. What was the fucking Yordle called in that? Shadow Isles. Shadow Isles. Hecarim. Thresh. Thresh? Thresh. Again, it's just very, very Valorant coming out. Who else was in the Shadow Isles? Bro, I spent so many hours playing this game and I can't fucking think of any of them. Ionia, Yasuo, Zed, Karma. All the other regions. Freljord, Tryndamere. Tryndamere was shit. Sejuani. Ashe. Oh, what? Ashe LeBlanc. That was a deck. Darius, of course, was on the fucking art. Noxus Swain, probably the best designed champion in the game. Swain was a lot of fun. Who else was from Noxus? There's one with an eye patch. I can't remember her name. Oh, what was Akshan? Akshan? Can go. What's he from? Sharima. Who else is from Sharima? How am I so shit at this, man? Oh, what's the fucking volley bear? There we go. Who's the guy with the hammer? Oh, what's the fucking bird called as well? What is the fucking bird called? From Freljord. Begins with an A, I think. Fuck. Oh, and Triss. Oh, what's the fucking witch called? The ice witch as well. 3 sisters. It's Ash. Whatever the fucking ice witch is called. What the fuck are they called? How am I so bad at this? This is actually this is genuinely worrying if you knew how many fucking hours I spent playing this game. Holy fuck, how have I just erased this all from my mind? I can picture them. Anivia is the bird. What other regions are there? Bilgewater was Gangplank. Misfortune. Oh, Twisted Fate. Another fun way of playing. Kind of cancer, depends. Twisted Fate go hard. What a fucking cancerous deck that was. That was my least favorite deck, I think. Twisted Fate. Who else is from Bilgewater? I've already got Pike, yeah. Fuck. Will we ever continue? Probably not. What's the fucking wolf called? I don't know. Man, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. I might call it at 3 a.m., honestly. I mean, I'm not that desperate to find out who wins a seeding match. I mean, I guess it is for champs for SEN, but who gives a shit, really? How am I this bad? How's there this many to begin with Z? This is going to be embarrassing. Bro, come on. There must be some obvious ones I'm missing. Again, if you're a League player, don't think in terms of what's obvious in League, because I don't know anything about League. But in terms of Runeterra, what was obvious in Runeterra? That's what matters. I feel like I'm just forgetting a whole region, to be honest. Oh, Targon. There you go. What was in Targon? There was the support guy. Who else was Lulu? What was he called? Tarek? Fucking, I actually thought it can't be Tarek, surely, but it is Tarek. Who else was from there? Oh, Aurelian Sol. Okay, that one's pretty. I should have got that one, shouldn't I, really? Who else was from Targon? Hello, come on. Come on, TMV. Who else was a champion from Targon? What the fuck? Am I this dumb? I've got 3 minutes to save myself.
One, two, three!
Gia you couldn't have helped me out, could you? You just had to sub.
What is going on with the tech pause doll?
I don't know. I don't know. They have audio issues. As I said, it's often that's going to be a pretty long tech pause. Oh my god, how am I this bad? This is embarrassing. How many hours must I have played this game? And yet here I am. What was the bad guy? Sinnoh or something? That's a region in Pokemon. What was he called? He was a great character. I'm pretty sure they made him into a champion. I'm not sure if he'd be in this one. In this quiz, but I can't think of what he's called. Who's the fucking woman with the eye patch? That's annoying me as well. She was OP when she came out. Oh, what was the fucking one that recalled? That was kind of OP for a second. Oh, fucking... What are the fucking ones with the emperors? Azir. What's the other ones called? What's the big alligator called? And one begins with Z as well. Zerath? Let's fucking go. What's the other... It begins with an R. Renekton? Renekton. Fucking get in. They were all champions of the Sands and shit, and you played the Sun Disc deck with them, and that was fun. There was another one as well. What was the other one? They added one later as well. Oh, Nasus. Get in there, Lewis. What was Zerath played with? Landmark deck. Oh, it was a fun champion. They rotated it out. It was a Yordle. It used to do with bombs. It's the Yordle that has bombs. What's he called? Rumble? No, Rumble's a different one, but Rumble is a champion. What's he called? The Yordle with bombs. As if that's in their game. I think that's on Pearl? I don't know. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. Well, 47 out of 167. I'll tell you how many I know when we see the answers. Ones that I should have got. Aatrox, I think was in the game, but not kind of as I stopped playing it. Aatrox came into the game. Ari, I should have got. Ari was the one that was in the recall deck. Akali, I've heard of, but I don't think was in the game. Alistair wasn't. Aphelios, I should have got Aphelios. Aphelios was perhaps the strongest card that ever came into the game when he first released. Should have got Aphelios. Bard was also in the game just as I left. I've never heard of Belveth. Blitzcrank I know of because it's like a popular one, I think, but actually wasn't in Legends Runeterra. Brand, no, but Braum definitely should have got. Kind of one of the faces of the game. Should have got Braum. Should have thought Poros. Why didn't I just think fucking Poros? I would have instantly got Braum. Briar, don't know who that is. Camille, I think I've heard of. Cassiopeia, I think is the snake, but again wasn't in Legend of Runeterra. Cho'Gath, again heard of. Corki, I don't actually think I ever made it into the game, but I do know Corki. Diana, Nightfall, Nocturne, fuck's sake, and Sun Leona. Oh my god. Dr. Mundo, again heard of. Haven't. Draven.
Hey TMZ, I think out of the British Val analyst circle, Egg is the fearless leader, Bren is the funny one, and Sliggy is the smart one, which I think makes you, by default, the muscle.
I'm the muscle. Oh, well, fuck then, I guess. Draven, man. Draven, that's a poor one. Darius, his brother, fuck me. Echo should have got as well, probably. Also, Elise! Oh, no, it is as bad as I thought. Elise was originally in the game. Elise was like the first deck I ever played. Fiddlesticks, I also know, but wasn't in the game. Fiora and Fizz, oh my god, it's embarrassing. It is embarrassing. Fizz, okay. I mean, no, Fizz was in. Nah, of course. Okay, these three. Again, I've heard of these. I mean, Graves is Twisted Fate's brother. I know that, but I don't think Graves ever made it into the game. Gwen did, but pretty late. Alawi also did, but pretty late. I don't even know what this is. Aurelia, heard of again. Ivern, I think, is a tree, but never made it into the Legendaries there. Jarvan, fucking hell, should have got Jarvan the 4th. Jax, Jin, of course, Jin. Callista was in the original game. Callista was always shit, to be fair, but was in the original game. Like one of the original ones that released. Don't know this. Don't know you. Don't know you. Katarina, literally my favorite fucking champion in Runeterra for most of the game's history, and I couldn't even fucking remember Katarina. Katarina was like the Viper of the game. When it came out, Katarina was dog shit. Absolutely dog shit, and I tried to make Katarina work as much as I could.
Send more, please. We gotta love our doggos and kitties, you know what I mean? They're so awesome. But in any case, so we're gonna go to a quick commercial break.
Okay, again, I'm calling my time at 3. Kale Kane, don't think we're in it. Kindred. Yeah, these I don't know. Leona, I already brought up. Lysandra is who it was. Lysandra. Lux was in the base game. Malphite was in there, but a bit later. Malphite was pretty forgettable. Master Yi also, I think, made it in, but was a bit forgettable. Mordekaiser made it in, but was forgettable. Anyone else? Anyone else? Nocturne, I did say, should have got. Poppy was OP when Poppy came out. Quinn! Of course, Misfortune Quinn Scouts was very strong for a time. Rise, of course, there's a fucking song. Riven was a champion I played a lot of. Fuck me. It is embarrassing when you go through it like this. Who's the most popular champ now? Tom Kench, of course. How the fuck did I forget? Trundle. Trundle was fucking OP for a while. Viego. There's a fucking Viego sword is in fucking Valorant. Again, I've heard of a decent amount of these. But I'm just to have it. Zillion, of course. Ziggs is who it was. Oh, Ziggs.
Things again. The amount of times I said this now.
That's tough. Gen Z Pokemon. I just want to name Gen Z Pokemon at this point. I'm just... Let me name, see how many I can get. No, I just want to name all of them. Why won't it just let me fucking... Why is there no quizzes of just... Oh, we're back. Send timeout. There's not even just a quiz for Gen 1 Pokemon. What are you, Squirtle?
The attack side calling's been masterful from Valen. Sentinels needed an adjustment. Now they've had time to think about it, visualize it, discuss it with the coach. Time to put it into action.
These rounds coming out of
What's my favorite legendary Pokemon?
G2 get the fastest. It's not looking like it on the minimap just yet. But
good
Sentinels
question.
has to be aware of that sort of thing. You've got a double stack for them on Shrug to maybe fight off a lurker.
This haunt, pretty common.
I'm gonna
When
say
you want to go to try to find a kill through that smoke towards the
Metagross.
bottom of B long.
Is
Nobody
Metagross a
steps into
legendary?
it. Against a team
Or
like
is that
G2,
pseudo legendary?
it's only really going to happen if they were set up for a fast B hit.
If
So that
that's
might
a
have been hard
pseudo
read from
legendary,
Sen.
then I'm
G2
gonna
love it
say
to do those fast hits out
Lugia.
of the tag timeouts.
You gotta be careful. John QT's angle is actually really far back, not fully protecting Zekin on top of truck.
Yeah, pretty far away from any likelihood of that.
What is this scoreline? 11-6.
There with that angle. Needs to be watched for. Down to the minute. Okay.
And that's
Rayquaza the
already
goat.
calling Zekin off.
That's fair.
Meanwhile, there's still 2 players here. Good thing that John has that wall, though.
Now you're going to see this scurrying away these players.
Pokemon,
Sentinels just
like
completely
the
giving this one
greatest
up. This is
Pokemon of all
still
time,
Showers
Shudo.
being held by Valen the entire time.
He's planning to wait out this wall and then hit. It's going to be so low the time.
Yep, just breaking it down now though. Going to see if they can take this one forwards, making sure they deal all the appropriate utility.
Spike goes down, they have
There
Viper's
was nobody
Pit,
onto the side from
and
Sen to even deny it still.
Razor.
Ults have to be used. There's a showstopper around to the side.
Shudo,
An adjustment
more like poop.
there. Snaps it to the floor. Icy bringing down.
Why did it
Sector
not say
G2.
poople? It just said poop.
Looking primed and ready.
Okay, looks like G2.
It's up to 12
We're
for
going
G2, and
to
all they
Lotus.
need is the 1 round.
And once again, the mid-rounding phenomenal from G2 throughout that entire thing. And Valen, like you mentioned, just waiting out. That wall that gives John QT a false sense of confidence.
Yeah, I mean,
that
the
it's not gonna
legendary
be towards this
Pokemon,
site. He
like,
falls all the way off and has no way to
Mewtwo,
actually use
I
his
think, is quite
annihilation.
cool.
And that could have been crucial. You mentioned the time was running down there for G2. He could have potentially denied the plan, or at least
The legendary
allowed some
birds, I
time
think,
for
are a
his
bit
teammates
mid, Gen 1.
to get in positions.
We were talking about a fast play.
Of the legendary birds, the coolest,
Articuno.
Articuno.
Looking like they might want to try and go for this one here, at least to punish.
Well, I think Articuno's the weakest.
Line orbs picked
But
up by
still,
Celsius.
they're
He's still
coolest.
sticking around.
Get
For
it?
sure,
Coolest
pushing through
ice.
Yeah. Deep showers lurk occurring.
Kyogre,
Getting
definitely
a
better
bit
than
indicated
ground,
by
though.
Sentinels.
I mean,
G2
who
know that there's
would be a
stun behind this
Pokemon
smoke. It's been the
Ruby
setup.
fan?
In a
Couldn't
number
be
of
me.
situations, they ran into it one time, weren't punished though.
And look at this, finally, Sentinels taking some advantage of the slowness of G2.
Sapphire
They
all
got
the
a lot
way.
of info, but Zelsa's in trouble.
He's got to be worried. Bullets are firing through. Zelsis. He's in the danger zone!
Excuse me?
Absolutely absurd stuff.
It's a crazy win.
Jonathan
Now, they have pushed all the way out, so this wall
First
with
kill
the
going
delay.
away. Barry Mesh dropped down. Sentinel's the only consolation. This fast like occurring. They're going to be rapid through with it. Caesar's dropped down. Annihilation
delay is
provided him a little
good.
bit more time. Nightfall follows through. It's all concatenated. Flank is denied. Damage is done to all of them, but
Okay,
it
now
has
they
to be
know.
this
Do they
race through
TP?
second
They know
at
where they
least.
all are.
Dropping Jonah P, wading through the murky
They don't
depths
TP.
there. The smoke,
You lose
not
the
covering
round,
it.
you lose the
John
game.
Kenny
James
Turbo,
just
thanks for the
realized.
5 months.
Only 2 to stand from Sentinels here. And this is the map. G2. Complete control.
Seconds on the full
Second
reflect.
having
The
to
thing
get
is, the pit kind of
Marv and
nullifies
sprint
any
on,
of
even
what
just
he's
to
doing.
regroup. Time
Because
taken away with a pit.
he could be coming
Drop
anywhere. They're
down.
just playing with the pit.
There is no chance at this point. It has to be a bit of luck on the side of these SEN players. They want to stay in this map. Perfect in terms of discipline. G2.
Nice half from G2 there. Got interrupted by the tech pause, but yeah, pretty good. There must be a quiz. Name all Gen 1 Pokemon. Wow, there you go. How many do you think I can get? Take an ad break. $99. At least 50? I can get more than 50. How long have we got? 15 minutes? Oh, yeah. Bulbasaur. Ivysaur. Okay, maybe I won't get more than 50. What the fuck is the third one of that called? Squirtle. Wartortle. Blastoise. What the Charmander. Charmeleon. How the fuck can I not think of what the fucking evolution is? I mean, who picked fucking Bulbasaur anyway? But Pidgey. Pidgeotto. And Pidgeot. Pidgeotto. Mankey. Primate. Ekans. Arbok. Muck. Grimer. Ratata. Raticate. Mew. Mewtwo. Dojuo. What's the fucking evolution of that called? Dotrio?
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Sensoro Wicked, thanks for the 6 months.
What's up, TMV?
Not much. Not much is up. Right. Magikarp. Gyra. Why is Magikarp so... Gyarados. Huh? Is that not how you spell it? Goldeen. Gyarados? Oh, it's Gyarados. Parasect. Hold on, now I'm cooking. Let him cook. Weedle. Caterpie. Here we go. Here's a fuck ton. Metapod. Classic. Kakuna. Beedrill. And Butterfree. See, look at me go. Hypno. Drowsy. Oh. Huh? How do you spell drowsy? It was like this. Abra. Cadabra. Alakazam. Oh, it's with a Z. And not Dorsey. Drowsy Hypno. Ghastly Haunter. Gengar, the best Pokemon. Geodude. Graveler. Golem. Machop. Machoke. Machamp. Ponyta. Rapidash. Vulpix. Ninetales. See, look at me fucking go. I'm above 50 already. Can I get to 100? Now, 100, we'll see. 100 we will see. And we'll also probably not get there. Unless there's another tech pause. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Diglett. Ductrio. What the fuck is that thing called? I can picture them in my head, but I am forgetting the names of some of them. What the fuck are you called? Execute? Oh fuck, how'd you spell that? Execute? Oh, if I got that right. An executor. Executor. Fuck. Oh, look at me go. Come on. What? Let's go through the gyms. Star you? Star me? There's an electric gym. Oh, fuck me. Pikachu? Raichu? Anyone? What other gyms were there? There was a ghost gym, I think. Tangela? 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 What the fuck do you say Tangela? Someone spell Tangela for me. In fact, I'll just do this. Tangela Pokemon. Tangela. What was Tangela's evolution called? I don't know. Anyway, the gyms. What else did Misty have? She had a Staryu, a Starmie. What else did Misty have? Brock had an Onyx. Onyx? What else did Misty have? Oh, Hitmonchan? Hitmonchan? What were the fucking Omistar? Omenite? Omistar? Omenite? Hold on. Omastar. Omanite. What was the Kabuto? Kabutops? Aerodactyl. See? I'm with it. Oh, the birds, of course. Moltres. Articuno. Zapdos. Snorlax. Lapras. Seal. Dugong.
I like money.
Dancing with your ghost. What did you say? Tangela. Oh, that came through very late. But I appreciate the donation nonetheless. 75. Come on, I can get 100. I can get 100, I believe. What other gyms were there? Oh, how the fuck do you spell Kangaskhan? Kangaskhan. I actually wasn't that far off. Just a U for an A. Come on, there must be some obvious ones that I'm missing. There must be some fucking evolution lines that I'm just fucking forgetting. Clefairy. What else is Zubat? Golbat? What's in a cave? Far-fetched. Were there any more ghost types in the game? Oh, what was the Cubone? What's Cubone's evolution called? Marowak. Another break. Fuck me. I love a break. Come on, 82. Not bad. Just name a type. Water. What was... Did Goldeen have an evolution? I feel like it should. But I don't know what. Oh, Tentacool. Hold on. Tentacruel. We got that. Was Clefable in Gen 1? Clefable. It was. Jigglypuff, of course. Was Wigglytuff in there as well? Let's fucking go. What's the other one called? Chansey. Togepi? Was Togepi in Gen 1? No. Is that Gen 2? More Deadlock here on Lotus. I think that, well, they played this before. Come on, no. I'm 12 off, man. I'm 12 off. Come on. Maybe I'll get it in the halftime. Come on, think. Rock types. I think I've got most of the rock types. Fire types. I think I've got most of the fire types. Grass. Electric. Oh! Eevee! Evolutions! Jolteon. Flareon. What was it? I think there's only 3 in Gen 1, isn't there? Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon. Oh, it's just the fucking American Vaporeon. Up to 92. Fuck. Fuck. Mr. Mime. I don't know where Mr. Mime came from. Spearow. Fearow. Come on, 5 more. Oh fuck, it's starting. But in the half, I will get 5 more.
And if you let SEN get into post plans, those sonic sensors can be so tough to deal with. Not online for John in this pistol, though.
All contact until it's not here with a Prowler. Taking the brunt of it. Bullets exchanged.
This is a popular setup that we've seen. I mean, 100 Thieves use as well. Tucking the Killjoy into the corner there, making it feel like it's only Jonah P on the B site.
Oh, dancing with your ghost. Is this just another?
There's something weird though with Sentinels here. They
Ho-Oh was
just
Gen 2,
Prowler,
no?
They poked that front B, but they didn't get any value out of G2. They didn't break any mollies, any turrets,
Pretty sure Ho was
anything
Gen
there.
2. Pokemon Gold.
Still going to be having that passive map control.
Let's go, 100 Daves.
As the kit is active, and here's emphasis being placed here by Sentinels. Looks like they want to try and pivot this potentially over towards the A side.
I guess 100 Thieves wants Sen to win, I would think.
It's just on the G2 side of things here. Paranoia flooding through. Nothing to cover this one. Onto that high ground position. G2.
Although it doesn't really matter. For
Firing line to approach them as well. Anybody who just tries to skip their way through already with that casualty. Zekin going down. Now John QT sticking the plan.
Wait,
Paranoia.
G2 picked defense because their defense is much better than their attack. But Sen's attack has always been way better than their defense. So this is an interesting matchup in general.
Nothing missing in terms of the pieces. A tap already from Valorant. Looking for that first wave of util. Everyone pre-aiming up to the skies.
Okay, cleared tree as well. So now they know only to look one way.
Differences might make all the difference here for G2. Still doubled up, tripled up, trying to find these fast flank round from the back. Tens is trying to deliver it. Again, low on HP though. 5 just to work with. He's got a contestant tangle with all of IC.
Okay, another pistol for G2. They won both on bind.
In this match yet. Was struggling early on, lost the 1v1 really importantly to Jonah P.
Pred, do we have no Pred again?
This round seems to have missed the timing on the smoke too. There were
I'll give you a Pred for one round.
early on here. This heaven area just not smoked, came in really, really late. Whether that's on him or whether that's on the rest of SEN going too early, a mistake either way. The G2 take a
You get one round.
And you mentioned Tens in particular, but I think everybody on Sentinels right now feels like they're playing with a little bit of fear. And I have to say, it's because G2 are hitting, man. Jonah P, IC, these two guys are just making everything so scary when you go around any corner.
You've got a hero build these guys. Jonah P onto this B side as well. This guy's a menace. Spotted up, tagged up there by the horn, but no punishment inside, not from the Sentinel side of things. Leaf as well, looking to contain, sees that this player is committing with the alarm bot, taking the brunt of that.
Okay, he gets good use out of his 2 nanos here, one on B, one on C.
SEN had a very clear micro objective when it came to bind. They were trying to load ult orbs into Tens so that they had the thrash.
Just got an outlawed down here. And again, no
What are
Viper,
these smokes,
so...
these gap smokes that G2 are throwing out. They did in the last round too, on the post plant.
Don't know if that's a mistake or just a plan. I mean, you often these days see like the high omen smokes, right? Like a smoke up here that then
on the other
falls.
side of the map, just locking down the entire
Straight a bit of a
avenue.
one-way at one
They know
point.
this is going to be landing towards B or C. They've got the read indicators there. Backup arrives.
Okay, flawless for
Flawless here. Nobody falling
G2,
here
and
for
again,
G2.
if they can
It's
get
a real healthy
people
bonus
on
round
this
heading
angle,
into
that
the
could be
next.
pretty
And
big
they've
for
had
them
such
without the Viper
success
taking
on the
early A
pistols,
control. Should
but
always
also
be
in that
kind of
second half of bind,
a
the
big
bonus
deal
as
against
well.
non-Viper.
These sorts of rounds really continue the momentum like crazy for G2.
When we've seen how good Valent's attack side calling is, I think SEN have got to be putting up big results in this half. So pressure's on early. Can't be losing this round.
It's got to
SEN are
start
gonna
here.
go for the big early A control.
And
Again,
they're
I
looking for an early
see with
fight
an outlaw
Sentinels
out
is,
here
but
with
they're
a
not
killer
going to get
setup
it.
behind
G2
him. That's quite interesting.
are playing quite passive. They're going to open up the door. Valen might be under trouble because of that door open.
Just spotted second. There's no way.
I mean, he's challenging.
Commits
On
right
his own?
past. He wants a challenge. He'll take it. Straight up. Space gained and granted. From now on, a drop to try and drop this one, hold it back as well. Sees, plants it.
I can't
deep into the
believe you
corner.
missed
Will
my
prevent
king
them
and
from really
queen on
trying
the
to push it
quiz.
back and
In
out with the
disappointed
util. Supplementary
TMG.
in nature. It's perfect there from Sentinels. Tens.
Why, what's your
with the
king and
flash.
queen?
Celtics can hear order footsteps. Final player. Icy. Notified. Smoked off. Very little in terms of the chances they're really even giving him. Flawless
I
right
just
back.
send like deadlock so much. I'm gonna guess because they want
gentleman's
to lean
agreement to leave
into
a gap in
like
every
this
smoke.
combo of like
Both
these
teams
three.
doing it there. I said that SEN needed that round, and they did it.
How do you not know Ivy saw Evolution? Also, how did you get the nice ones and not the obvious ones?
It's Venusaur.
Realizing that
I know
Valent
it.
had made a
I know it.
small
It's
mistake there, or
Venusaur.
at least a gap that could have been
I
exploited
got it.
if second hit the shot.
It's Venusaur.
And he's always confident.
Somehow someone else saying Ivysaur
Second
made
having
it
none
very
of it.
simple to me. I don't know why, but
Big fight here
it's
potentially.
just
bro.
like, oh yeah, obviously.
See a
It's
skirmish popping off on you. Grab net, that's a connection.
Got him.
And a nade!
He's dead.
Gun! Oh, barely surviving. Still annihilation was committed and used as well.
They're trying to break him
All
out, but
wrapped up,
he's
even
dead.
at Valen. Yeah, I mean, there's no safety there, is there? Absolutely no.
Oh my God!
Whoa! What happened there?
Why did he survive?
They shot him out at the last second.
That one you just don't expect.
What is Jonah up to here?
Deep push up.
Doesn't get seen.
There
He's
is
getting
no
away with it.
way.
Murder in action, still wants to hold his ground, but eventually has to concede up that space. And towards C-Mal now.
What a
Any sort of
scrappy round.
hesitancy that
They
might
still
just be
could have.
stepping into Sentinel's place. Still going to be farming up that orb though. Zekken now.
They're gonna take that
away
time
from the
here, though.
showstopper. Leave just waiting, Odin in hand. Trent re-clearing. Great information for G2 to
Obviously,
work
with
off.
the Cypher
Player
down,
down situation.
if these guys can delay,
You
no
gotta
problem.
know this one.
But if they pivot, I mean, there is
Gonna be
another
landing
we
and
can do
ending
as
over
well.
towards C. Here's the util. Waves of it now. Emanating out. Not slowing down as Boombot and a Prowler, but still got to contest.
Nice bait.
Entangle with this guy, Leaf. Locking it down to Astral. Bang!
Couldn't have that though. Couldn't have those two not doing anything.
Big round.
Real precise. Trent off to the side. Might be able to get a cheeky one just barely
See,
there.
if they
but
just
now
get
they'll
one
let
there
it-
between the
let
two
it
of
to
them,
his position.
you know, this is a very winnable round.
Still got 2 prowlers to get through this.
It's a lot to ask for. Might be able to follow it. Maybe a bit of luck in question.
8 bullets.
8 bullets. It's all been spent. You need quite a lot to try and do the job here. 4. Not much left. Doubled up discipline. Sentinels.
Okay, big round for Sen.
There's
Big
an
win
answer
here
back. 2
for
to 2
Sen.
now being that round scoreline.
Obviously, the
And there's
deadlock
the
ult
round
getting
you
them
need to
one.
see from tens.
And I
That's
mean,
the
Zekken
impact.
just surviving off the nade.
You were just talking about it.
And then there's a
And I
couple
think this
decisions
moment
here, right,
I think
Jonah?
this is on purpose from G2. Trying to shoot it out late. So there's just a spy on the enemy team just ending up in their camp, but still
Yeah,
stayed
those two
aware
just
from
needed.
it.
Yeah, just need one
These are
really
two
to
really
give them a
important rounds
chance.
for Sentinels. Not only did they stop the momentum, but now they've actually broken G2's economy. And they can start a bit of a snowball of their own.
I think Sentinels actually broke it as well in the last round to put the ult orb into Zekken. I think we missed that. That was Sentinel shooting it to break it so that the kill wouldn't be granted to John QT. Besides the point now, though. That's a hail of lead. You're not surviving. They already know. Hello. Okay, there we go.
That's the second round, though, that Jonah P's really pushed up over towards C. Now, while there's action happening on the other side of the
We're
map,
kind of
Jonah
on
in the
our own, I mean,
previous
we kind of
got
just got
himself
bait there.
pushed up right next to a cyber cage and tried to play underneath the camp.
I know exactly where you are.
That's unusual for G2. They don't normally push out and try to create solo situations for their players. A read on how SEN are going to play the map, perhaps, but it hasn't really worked just yet.
Bring around the Rosies. Nobody onto the B side to contest this one. Nade's going to sail past, grab net, barrier mesh, all going to be enveloping.
Okay,
Really
should be simple enough for
past
Sen.
this one. Still, Sentinels in the face of John QT. Doesn't matter. Trying to hold it. So okay, Odin spam away. Hey, well, hold on. Paranoia. Maybe getting a bit overzealous there. Still icy. Hello. With the nade. The sheriff.
What
He's
the
gonna send
fuck?
another one. Oh, here. Okay.
Oh.
Denied. Tens plucks him out of the sky. Has to come back. And fourth we go. G2 swinging out. Only down to the 1 second. He's going to have to pull off a miracle. Satchel pushing him back and away. Another tap as well. Into the smoke. Tracers. Point and click. Adventure game. G2.
Oh my goodness, what a round. I mean, SEN 5v4. And my one-man solo pushing up with one bit of util. I mean, whilst we got the deadlock shit up, like why?
Just crush that momentum.
Just why? You got deadlock wall at one side. You're one player solo pushing up through heaven with one bit of util.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's second. The
But
utility
why?
usage is amazing from
But why?
IC in this round. Using his blast pack to juggle the player away and then hits a crisp shot. Nade kill as well. This guy's fired up.
5 and 3 right now. He was near the top for his team in the last map as well. I mean, Icy's a player where, talk about him, a lot of players are talking about, you know, well, maybe G2 should have picked up a better firepower upgrade, but he's turning up against some of the star players in Americas.
Second is so weak. It's difficult to push away an Odin player.
Okay, they just open the door and fully leave.
Trent's going to realize that they haven't come in.
Yeah, the full retreat though, and given how aggressive Jonah P has played in the past on that C mound, they're gonna have to take some time and some util rather than going out dry, and that's gonna give a lot of info and time to G2 to make an informed decision.
G2 are also worried though that somebody's pushed upstairs. You can see them re-clearing it now. That's going to take time to allow Sentinels potentially to exec into C.
Okay, so second paralysis sees nothing here. Tens might call them back to that.
And Tens being all the way out here is not that big of a deal. He can always join the fight with his ult.
I think the bounce probably gonna...
just trying to sniff out where a lot of this setup is again. ADS'd up, I'm assuming, but Icy just drops 10, sending him straight back to the spectator seat. Jonah P, Molly was used a little bit prior there. 20 seconds left now. The util's going to be flying through and away. There's a cage with the slightest gap in as well. The wall opened up. Going to send their way over towards this B side. But again, nobody was watching their back, so only 11 seconds. Got to stick this plan. Barrier mesh. Buys them a lifeline, but still, this is a lot of players committed up. Close quarters in terms of the action and the fight. It's a paranoia connection onto the 2. Disrupts that high-low setup. Sentinels won't be getting away with that one. Need to clear up into heaven. G2 still with a massive player advantage. Nightfall. They want to take this one. No crumbs.
On the side.
And they're still going to be just dominating every single position.
Okay, they do have to use their fatal, but again,
the way in which G2 come
you'd
back in
rather
on the
use the
retake,
fatal early.
That's
again,
the team
just
play aspect there. You see them all swarming together, high-low setup, swinging from multiple aspects. But also what we're getting in this match is the individualism, as Icy holds that tiny crack angle and picks off Tens,
timeout SEN.
finding his moments again in the round. Look at this. I mean, that's a great shot. I know that Tens is walking into that one a little slowly, but it's still really clean. And just an example, another one of how Icy seems to be particularly on point today.
Just ridiculous.
Okay, timeout. I haven't been thinking about the Pokemon, but I'm just gonna type in Venusaur before I forget. Huh?
Opening, and if you're not very aware looking at the mini
Why is it Venusaur? Why is it pronounced Venusaur? It is pronounced Venusaur, right? I'm not trolling that, am I? Venus? Venusaur? Venusaur. Huh.
Fence-sided.
But I thought it was like, you know, like they're called Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, so I always kind of assumed that the SAUR was, you know, kind of
IGLing wants the side swap.
Like
once G2
one part of it.
themselves onto that attack side themselves here. Sentinels.
They don't sound too excited all of a sudden.
Unsteady ground beneath them, but we'll see if they can find away forward.
Okay, Leaf with Killjoy locked down.
Did choose to invest.
I don't know why Sassy's only got a stinger and everyone else has ball. Again,
Could have been dangerous. Leaf likes to play aggressive.
Ooh, this might be a little late here from Jonah P. He might not get out.
Just full sending it. Okay, Pitt to just try and cover it. Is Horn! He fires right back! Still scared of that threat. The approach as well from all of these players. Horn has to be dealt with. It is broken. Jonah P still stands his ground, holds it down. And there's so many layers to the G2 protocol.
I mean,
they can't get in, and everybody's here now. If they push in, they're dead.
Be prime time for the pivot.
That's a
okay,
great kill.
that's a massive kill.
No lockdown now available, so retake potential plummets for G2.
The util going down line as well. No alarm bot through B. Fallon's going to have to pick up that area. Icy as well. Forced to lock this down for his team. TP committed. That's 10. It's right behind him, actually. Just takes tree control. Icy. A lot's going to be asked.
Wow.
And he will deliver. Paranoia glides through.
Wow.
Prediction is elite.
Icy is just different today.
Who is this guy?
I have the spike. If this is a level of player that they're going to have moving into playoffs, potentially moving into champs, how do you stop G2?
Everything going right for them. And the firepower was always a question mark, but now you cannot question it. It's forced 10s into this 1v3. Lurked as well.
They're playing so solid, too. Look at the setup inside the stairs. Yeah. Now they know.
So patient.
10 seconds
waiting it out. Time against them. They see the tether, the trail. Points it directly to 10s. There will be no escape from that. Spammed in his direction.
Okay, well played by G2 again.
Another round on the board for them.
It just looks immaculate. Icy is in such
I mean, actually, that was
precarious
crazy. And he
spot
made
there.
such a good decision as well. I don't know why
Goes
he did
P.
this. Made such a good decision because he realized that, oh, they've omen ulted, they've probably omen ulted behind me, so I just have to commit to this, and I just have to go forward, and realizes what's going to happen. It's crazy. And then even that, like, realizing where he should shoot, unbelievable awareness.
Absolutely insane.
Feeling it. It's an alter.
Okay, now they have the Razel on top of the Killjoy lockdown.
SEN are going to be left scrambling, looking for these answers. Starts with that mount control out towards C as well.
They might try and Razel from here.
Quite freely. G2 though are perfectly happy, I think, to just try and flip this one in. Zelt's getting caught in the moment. Spamming down a Prowler. 3-player stack over towards A. There's weaknesses here for G2, just holding down onto the C site.
Obviously, you have the lockdown, so you feel like
John could
fire that off any kind of retake.
and capture
You're
Jonah
not
P
going to
or
panic
Leaf
this round.
if they're not very careful about it.
This is preemptive from Leaf, expecting some sort of initiation. As soon as he hears anything.
Okay, but these guys, I think, can
too,
see
there are
that
ways to
no one
bounce
is
the
actually in
annihilation
the
into
site yet.
Waterfall to catch Killjoy players like that. I'm wondering if Sentinels is as prepared as you would expect for them playing this comp for the second time.
Players in Tier 2 are getting super nerdy with the Annihilation stuff. But for John, he's got so much more on his plate as well to think about from an IGL's perspective. Maybe he just hasn't had time to put in the work.
There's the lockdown.
They're so ready for this man, already with the
That
setup as
kills
well.
Zekken?
Nanastorm's not clear from prior. How do you deal with this? It's 24 seconds on the
He's
clock.
not going to get out with the spike.
Time to get back into this. They just don't.
He's got the spike.
He has to drop it. I mean, he was going to be holding on to it. A hostage at a time now, and you can get the reinforcements in. G2 flooding back in with the body, out through the back as well, and it's perfection in motion.
We don't even need to use the Razer.
Showstopper. Very pretty finish to the round because it's all done and over. G2, we're going to be up to that 6. This is just masterful calling.
It's immaculate from G2, but they're
I mean, they're
making
playing
Sentinels look
unbelievable.
amateurish out there. 14 seconds left, you're running back out of mound, no opportunity to pivot.
I mean, they maybe should have just saved that, to be honest.
Celsius is having to drop spikes so that there's even any chance left. Valen's calling, but more so even just the defensive pre-prepped protocols from G2, making this attempt on the attack side from SEN look very poor.
Okay, so we're
You
back
have
on
to
an eco.
Also think about Zekken. I mean, how many first deaths has he had so far? To moments like that, just dying to the molly. Normally, John QT is never calling in that situation. Zekken's there to push in.
Brute force, perhaps the answer.
Yeah, they want to send it out over towards Leaf again. Nanaswarm's not really too much of a problem. Friendly fire just from the grab there. Not going to be too worried about it, though. They do have an open sight. Best chance the Sentinels have had in quite some time. Unfortunately, don't have the weaponry. That explains the eagerness.
No, they already used Omen Flash. So this is going to be tough for them
up
now.
To this one, stun. Doesn't have to worry about it as much. This is real aggression. Trying to get proactive now, at least with this hold into the post. Molly rebounds, Trip dealt with at least, but still with a massive disadvantage. Haunt in their face, baits out the first shot, annihilation through and over. But there should be no danger. Surely you got to imagine it clear every single possibility still to stand. Sentinels from the brink, and it's only Icy. Just like that, switches around, complete 180 through the wall.
Okay. An eco win again. Just
Sen decided to just
G2 just had the right call for the round that G2 called.
On that site. I think primarily because G2 weren't expecting the pace to come from them.
Look at this shot. That's intense.
That's pretty. That's pretty good.
And then those are the types of plays that are keeping them competitive in this game, despite what feels like an absolutely dominant half from G2.
I think you need a bit more than that. The Sentinels as well, disrupting retake protocols of G2, just trying to get in their faces.
And I have to, if I'm John QT, this is the one thing that's working. I'm trying to push
G2
the issue on this C
passive,
side
I would say,
with the pace as well.
On some of these gun rounds, they keep trying to go for this kind of like deep bait setup, hoping that Sen will take A, but they're just not. They just keep taking C.
Trying to feign, like they could be taking this with players. They're not budgeting. It's given incredible mid-round information for G2 to work on.
I also think that if Sen ran that same C exec, but Jonah P was anchoring Waterfall, I think Jonah kills Zekken. So I'm not sure the same result is going to happen here.
Pulling down Prowler.
Reacted a little slow.
It's going to be connecting here with the C's on top of it.
Zekken.
Finally striking back.
Again, they're just getting caught out here a bit, G2. They need to kind of realize what's going on. I'm sure they have by now, but...
Oh, they used the deep wall into Waterfall, but Leaf is ahead of it.
Spots out onto Valen, forces out this paranoia. Again, the time is going to be ticking. The fuse battered away into the corner as well. Could just send it with a pre-aim and a fire. Doesn't expect Leaf. It's not cleared.
They have planned for Mound, though.
A lot of space given up. Sentinels just willing now to play this one entirely off-site. Is there ready, at least for the Mound spam. Bullets going to be raining down upon them, but do they have anything to stop this one? Nade as well follows through.
He gets a kill?
He's got one at least with a connection, pushing through. It's perfection again. G2.
Oh my goodness, what the hell am I watching?
Even Valen's position on top of the ledge to dodge more of the spam is an excellent protocol that teams have started developing. The nade too from Icy, perfectly timed to push people away on Mound. The first one's a tap, not a real stick. Every layer of it is lovely. And there are cracks in what Sen are doing. Yes, that Prowler caught onto Jonah P, and that made a big difference in taking him out. But not clearing Leaf in that spot, that should be part of your attacking system.
They should have run into that in scrims already.
Yes, when you throw the barrier mesh over like that.
Oh, dearie me. But G2 take a timeout. Okay, so G2 take that timeout. Now, I understand that because even though their retake is perfect, their initial ideas of what Sen are doing, you know, that like they're having to play like, I mean, that was almost a perfect retake. Apart from obviously the mistake from Zekken kind of wins them the round, but you know, they're having to play very, very exquisite Valorant to get them out of kind of their initial rounds, because their initial rounds are putting them in bad spots because Sen just keep hitting C over and over again. Now, maybe because you won the round, like again, I assume that this timeout was probably called after Jonah died. If I had to guess.
And maybe you have to pull out something like this if you're Sentinels. Maybe they actually believe that G2 have what it takes to fight them on even ground.
At this point as well, if you're not giving G2 the flowers...
So again, are we going for this little bait setup here? Sen are going to come towards A this time?
Almost every single step of the way, actually, since that Ascension coming into this league. Our best performing Ascension team out of... Absolutely all of them, in all 4 regions.
The only one with a chance to go to Champions out of any of those promoted Tier 2 teams. Just exemplars of the system.
And G2, I don't know what this read is, straight out of timeout again, just trying to punish and disrupt Sentinels this time.
Okay, so they finally got
very heavy committal
what they wanted, I guess.
Once more, door opens up, that's a Nightfall. will force these G2 players to at least scatter. Trent is going to be worrying and fearful, at least for his life. And Sentinels are making this feel like all that pressure coming towards A.
Split instead.
Ball's going to be broken up. No one expecting that around trade. At
Bit of
least
a
in
whiff
sight.
though, really.
It does make it nice and even. 4
Wait,
versus
4
4.
HP.
But still that uncertainty.
Ten's used this paranoia in desperation, and now they don't have it to actually pounce on the site anymore.
And with Sassy gone, they're lacking all initiation tools.
Slightest of pause being called, but Sentinels want to send this one forwards, flying. Jonah B, too much to really deal with. Overwhelmed.
Needed one there.
Out onto the side, there was backup there in the form of Leaf, but wasn't long for this
Where
world.
are they going?
TV Castle, not too sure. All the way over towards C, didn't like what they saw, at least from that neural theft.
Sentinels have a combined 69 health. I mean, almost nothing to work with.
And that creates openings, at least Ten's going to be hearing this one. A couple of footsteps. Gives him an indicator. He has to be the one to provide them the win.
He might have missed the timing. He might have given it a little too long. No.
Looking away and around. Spots the second one. Backs away. Plays his life. Intelligence there. At least on show. Fast through and away. I see still. Bit of that health advantage, but too many obstacles, surely. Yes, indeed.
Okay, big win for Sen. I mean, again, if Valorant gets that second kill,
Such thin margins,
you know,
for
we're
Sen to be
looking
able
at
to
a
get
different
through
round.
there.
Again, Leaf
But a
has to
great
get
play
one there,
from Tenz,
really.
tucking himself up into heaven, allowed him to get some freer kills, where if he'd just taken them head to head and relied on his aim instead of his brain, the health pool was not there.
29 HP combined.
Oh, well, Leaf does get one, I guess.
At the end of the round, yeah.
For some reason, my brain blanked
And also
out that
credit to
Leaf got a
Valorant on
kill.
that initial pivot. He's already two
Because
steps
it really
ahead
came
of
down
him.
to that Jonah
Sees
fight
that
then.
wall come out
Jonah
from the
wins this
deadlock of
fight and
Sentinels
doesn't again. I mean, so
decides,
we
okay,
deal
I've got my
damage
Viper
twice
wall
to
up, I
two
can
different
keep this
players
safely.
and stuff.
Hello, G2. Okay. Skip right past it. Grab net. Not going to be in
Decide
trouble.
just to run
Sentinel's
to
going to be
C
here.
again. Here they
It's a
come.
lot of util. Gives them a good indicator.
Sentinel's
fade
entry
ult.
player has a judge in the final round of the half.
Got lockdown here again.
That value, Prowler and Boombot. Straight down, same burst. Util being used.
That's a
TP in
lockdown
through
now
the
if you're
back.
going to do it.
It's going to be Valen. Treeing up back with the rest of the team now, out through B as well. Spotting it again. Second does not have the weapon for the job here. Has to avoid most of these fights coming his way.
The lurk through, but they have a turret.
Space Garner though. Lurks being
Jonah's
caught.
not, and you're
Jonah
not
P
playing against the fucking
deals
shit
with
team.
Celsius, lockdown.
I'm
and he's got a
surprised he
plan
even
to deal
tried
with
that,
this,
honestly.
all being overlaid. Overlap now. These are the
All four.
Nightfall. Sentinels crest away.
Oh.
Knives are out. Tenz is catching them. And as well, hearing it, Icy. Sky might be the difference maker. Annihilation, not sure if that's a miss or what, but Leap now onto the defuse, sticking, and it needs to be presence from Sentinels. They can't just give this one up. Bodies matching him. Leaf has to get off of it. Leaf demolishes it.
I mean, Leaf got off it, he was so close. Okay, another nice retake by G2.
So they don't even hear the defuse coming through from
Okay,
Leaf.
8-4, pretty good defensive half, all things considered. Now, Sen's comp is somewhat defense-sided, you would think, but
for that situation,
it's an attack-sided map, and
Will
if
say
G2
though,
win
John
pistol,
gets a bit unlucky that his
probably
annihilation
GG.
missed everybody that was over towards that defuse, and the last few rounds have been a bit closer from Sen. It looked like G2 were just going to run away with things by the scoreline they have, but Sen are at least playing a better game of pushing them to the limit.
There's a lot on the line in this upcoming pistol round, of course, as well for Sentinel. It's an 8-4.
Okay, it's time to name 4 more Pokemon. I can't think of any off the top of my head right now, but there is 4 out there. Ground types. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Weeping Bell. Victory Bell? Victory Bell. Weeping Bell is one, isn't it? Weeping Bell. Fuck, two more. Oh, coughing and Jinx. 100 Pokemon named.
Flash just turns around.
What's fucking coughing's? What's coughing's evolution called? Wheezing. It's wheezing. 101. That's pretty good, I think. I'm happy with that. Bellsprout. I forgot Bellsprout. Let's see what I forgot. Sandshrew, the Nidorans. The Nidorans was a free 6. Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume, Venonat, Venomoth, Meowth. Persian Psyduck, of course. I knew I was forgetting some fucking... I should have got them. Bellsprout. How did I forget Bellsprout? I kind of just forgot the Bellsprout.
Locked them in for champs, but they are far
was the one below
away from that. A4 currently where they're sitting, pistol round. So damn important, but for G2, it's a team that...
So deep ciphers out.
Always just been quite unassuming, I suppose one could say, but the results are anything but that. I mean, they have just been up there since their ascendancy.
And to set the state of the map a little bit as well, that was a phenomenal half from G2 on the defense. And what we saw in Bind was a phenomenal attack side, so we expect it to continue here. It's going to take a lot for Sentinels to get back into this against what was America's best at Shanghai.
Most of the G2 series wins have had
creating
one
pressure
map
over here. We get the deadlock
where
wall
they
out.
get blown out. Actually, they've been in
I
control
think this
of
guy
this
should
match
tap
the
the
whole
door,
time.
honestly. I mean, you might be a bit worried that they might be here.
Yeah, nothing slipped so far. Cam contact, seeing it, plenty of bodies. Does not alert himself, but he spotted eventually here. The paranoia gliding through, Prowler as well. These trips.
And now we come to B.
G2 to want nothing to do with it. Pump fate being called.
There's
here.
nobody here.
Seconds. Yep. Full rotation away. Sentinels not leaving any bodies onto the site, at least not to contain. G2 are going to be able to get that free plant off. Trent now into it.
The timing.
Oh, he's missed it. Leaf's just been inserted as well. This guy is going to be delivering that backstab. It might just be fatal.
Did he shoot? I think he shot.
Being pushed and pressed away here. We're still going to grab that. Look down. Into the corner. Celsius just peeking, taking these
Leaf
fights
is
at
lost.
just the right timing. It's opportunities presented now to Sentinels. But they have to try and wrap this one up. And they have been picked apart just from the side. But there's only Jonah P left to remain. And he can't
Yeah, I don't... Leaf must have shot here and Ten saw him. He must have missed a free kill.
Leaf gave his hand away there, I think, a little bit too early. I believe it was Tens who threw the paranoia into the rest of the team and spotted it.
And he ends up running all the way back.
And
then Sen just take the time to pinch on him.
Then Sen had the utility advantage.
I don't really know.
C's being thrown
I'd love to see Leaf's POV.
Paranoia, just so many things to make life
He must have either missed like an easy shot or like took a bad shot that, you know, he didn't need to take.
I mean, that was the first pistol for Sentinels.
You know, you think like he's obviously gonna win the round.
So far in the series.
And just come behind them and just auto win the round, but
in the back.
Get the lifeline back. I mean, that is literally what it is.
This is Nid could catch.
Just a bit of a bait and switch. Actually, TP pass. That's actually committed by Valin. Oh, he's right to the side. Classic in his hands. Hello. Oh, no.
oh no.
What is going on here?
That's a free gun. That's two free guns. I need to get the spike, but other than that, what are you doing?
He was right underneath him. Looked like a free kill. How is Valin the one that survives? How is he
Oh my goodness.
to get value?
Just no chance. The weapons are being handed over. The map is in disarray in terms of the defense. The Sentinels, I mean, Trent has lurked his way all the way into the C site.
Past double Sentinel utility. The trips weren't set up to catch him, and no usage of the cam. Only just now, but it's not going to realize that Trent's in such a deep position.
And somehow, actually, Leaf has jumped over both those trips.
Disaster, man. Absolute disaster here for Sentinels. Full elation after winning the pistol.
Oh.
Tucking down. They can't even get the kill.
But he sees both of them. That's quite big because now they can just. I mean, I think you save here, honestly.
Backing away, surely.
What are you saving here?
You're in a 2v5.
Surely.
What do you do in this spot?
Backing away,
Just
saving
gonna
again.
send
They
the
don't want to keep
stinger
the stinger in the hands of Celsius. He's going to look for at least a couple of kills here, but they're saving the Bulldog.
You're not even getting super thrilled with damage done here for Celsius, right? The Cypher ult on defense.
Economy's still going to be flourishing here for G2. And it's a round win nevertheless as well. I mean, okay. Almost there with the ace.
But still, the win is a win for G2.
Even the ace would have been the saddest ace that this SEN favoring crowd has ever seen. Because it's just a silver lining to a dark rain cloud. G2
I mean, he almost doubled his kill.
rights to win this. How are these pistol shots coming through?
There's just no way.
Tens did flicker out for a moment there. It sounds like the call was late, or his reaction to it was.
Yeah.
But it's game over at that point. Valorant finished the first half with 3 kills, and he's already had 2.
It's just ridiculous. I mean, when it rains, it pours. This is the second time they get thrifty. That's
Some of a bit of a hard read here. I mean, the C's, no connection, TP up top. They still want to fight this one. The Heat wasn't, or at least the Horns, I should say, not accounted for.
I like that.
Okay, nice little play.
It doesn't
Yeah,
actually
nice
get
play.
the value, but you can see that Sentinels have been cooking.
It has forced out some util, at least from G2, to respond, take back control. While all this is going on, though, Jonah
Especially when you've got one gun, that's a really nice play.
Free reign over towards A as well.
I don't know why you would
Always
go
giving
back
these
into the
pivot
one
options,
gun. I guess
G2.
maybe they.
Doesn't matter into the
But they
mid-round,
should
they've
know that they
always
don't
got
have anything though,
backup
really.
plans.
Yeah, but that big
Again,
trade
we've
of
looked all the
util
way up A.
at the beginning of this round is going to favor
only has a
G2
classic.
with the amount of money and util that they actually have in this one. Surprisingly, actually, you still have a lot from Sentinels on this eco.
Sentinels just forced to stack up here. Pray that they walk back into the C site. A lot to be asked for from Celsius. He's sitting pretty anchoring, but there's a storm coming here. Camely spotting the one, grab net, has to fall over the kill, there's no chance,
Oh,
but
but
Jonah
John,
P just
just a
spamming
spam.
away. There is that return of the fire. Damage being done as well,
30
has
seconds
slowed
left.
this push to a crawl, but G2 now finally committing to it, but they hear the
That's
jump
the
up
gun.
tent.
Oh,
The
we might
carry
get
for that one,
thrifty
there's a
back.
flank. It's
Oh,
finally
we're
gonna
definitely
be
gonna get
falling
thrifty
in.
back.
Speaking of falling, G2 just struggling to really get a handle onto this side. It's a
Maybe
Florent
not.
and Valin doing the most right
No,
now.
maybe
Touch the
so.
corner to spam and the damage.
21 HP.
Icy, he's left alone to do it all. 21 health, they just spot the body and jump them round.
Okay, an eco for an eco.
The perfect response there from Sentinels.
Again, Leaf maybe a bit too, like, Leaf struggling on these flanks early on. Maybe again, these teams are just used to playing against worse teams who don't think about these kind of shit, but like these teams are just better than that. Like, they're not gonna just let you, you know, just flank on them with perfect timing. Like,
Finding some value too.
they're gonna wait for that.
Absolutely right. This response. And that's finally.
And again, there's so many little moments there, right? Like,
he was missing in terms of
like Celsius running into the one guy who had a Guardian, and so therefore the spam took ages to kill him
Yeah, the wind was out of the sails.
because he missed with the Guardian, whereas that's a Vandal. It probably just happened straight away.
Point of moments here, Sentinels.
Okay, we got
Not
one
shying away.
rifle
It's the
here
skirmish
too.
that they want to take over towards A, at least setting up tens into that forward approach again, gives them that information, but G2 will just contacted straight up past this one. There's the punish. He's there with the Odin spam.
Jonah with just 20
I like
HP,
that.
but we're gonna.
It's right as G2 were about to
Get that
take the
back.
timing to re-clear rubble behind the Viper wall. It goes up, Odin spam comes out. And leaving Tens posted over towards rubble. I know he had that weird situation at the beginning of a round earlier, but generally speaking, Tens has been
So
on
this is
fire
probably
this
the
map.
theory behind Senscom, right? We're gonna be
compared to his
super
performance on
aggro on A. We're gonna
I
have
feel
Deadlock
very
stuff on B,
comfortable
Cypher
leaving it
stuff,
posted,
and
and
Deadlock
now
stuff
you're
on
going into
C,
Cypher
and
Deadlock.
so pretty much wherever you go,
Only time we saw this
you
was
are
when they got
fucked.
over
I mean,
it
they are
before an
definitely
engagement
fucked here
happened.
when
This
they don't
time,
have a
you're gonna
raise.
have
Like,
one.
you need a raise
Double
here.
setup is going to be a nightmare. TP forwards, that catches Valin to trip
Good gun
intentional.
gone.
Destroys any player that TP through. Ground net. It's all being followed through. Nasty stuff there by
Okay, so
Sentinels.
9-7, and this is
Rules
where
of nature.
G2 probably wish they wouldn't have used their timeout on the first
And we've
half,
been
but
praising the beauty of the G2 plays, but there's one for Sentinels as well.
No charges.
A perfect picture painted.
so if you're G2, you have a choice, right? You either have to hard commit to taking A,
Looking marvelous.
One of the biggest reasons that this composition's good is because on the
or
defense
you
side as
need to
well,
find a
stack the
way
Cypher Deadlock utility on one side of the map,
of
stacks
beating
3
that
players on
Cypher
the other.
Deadlock stuff
Which
on
one's
C.
the strong side? Which one's the weak side? You don't really want to go into either.
G2 struggling here to even get that foothold. Love to have layers and
You're just
backup
wasting
plans
your breath
just in
here.
case the initial one fails, but they're not even able to even get over the line over towards A rubble.
And you talk a lot about the pace of G2 on attack sides. The last couple of rounds, it felt like they've been in the mud early on in these rounds consistently.
They just don't know what to do. Again, you need like
Jonah commits his Viper ult there just to try to
you
threaten
need like
across,
a
make it more
perfect
difficult.
nade for this, really. Like Silver would just,
seconds
if you were
guessing
playing
of the
Silver instead of
information
Fade in this
towards
comp against Sen,
Those are
you would
nasty players to
fucking
get through,
destroy
especially
them
because the
probably.
final kill in
Like
the
if you had
previous
2
round was
shock darts
given
to
over
destroy all of
Second
this,
so that he got Showstopper online.
like if
So
you
not
learn
only are you
lineups for
having to
this
get
and this,
through the young
that would be
superstar
tough. I
duo of
think they have to
Sentinels, but
commit to
one of them
taking this
has
early fight.
a rocket launcher.
I feel like Gen
the
G
one
would
side
be a
of
bad
that
matchup
prowler.
for Sen on this map.
Sentinels
Gen G
scurrying
would just
back
take
away
this
from
fight
that.
and Texture would probably
A hold,
just
give
say
it up
fuck
now,
you.
still with a double setup of a nade.
Yeah, there you go.
Clears most of
That's
this
the
one.
nade you need.
Nothing to really obstruct. Satchel's through. On top of all of it, Valen with a TP. Any sort of punishment, it's not quite there. Sentinel's going to have to play this up at a retake and spam from Celsius. Again, high ground position. Line of fire. Straight down to him. They want to fight this one aggressively. G2 straight up through into the back of the site, trying to create some space for them as a showstopper now offloaded in response to this pit. Drop down in their faces. Not a lot to work with. Yet still finally firing away. Icy cleaned up in the process. Losing players here, but with the pit remaining, Jonah P no longer.
Great, that's the pit.
He's picked off. And with it, the pit will fall. Leaf has to do a lot. A little bit
Know
too
where he
much
is.
to
I
overcome.
don't think it's
Trent
blinded one.
slightly. Taps away. No way. Forcing into the 1v1. And John QT unable to even get half. Destroy with a horn stick in half and swing.
There's no fucking way.
Trent.
I mean, that did happen on buying 2G2 as well, but oh my god.
Dagger right there.
There's no way,
just
man.
happened with Trent? They're all stepping up at this point. Just ridiculous. Every single one of them.
That wasn't even a good plan for him. He had to get 2 on the cross because it wasn't planted for Mound. He throws the hole towards the end, and yeah, at that point it's tough for John QT to play it. But my god,
That is
how has he
unbelievable.
got 2?
Okay, this time the 4-stack fight on A, so they're expecting them to fight A this time.
Swings and roundabouts here. Second half
Don't
loaders.
use much. They wait to see if
Heavy staff for
G2
the
wanted to
players.
use something.
4
They're
from
expecting the
Sentinels
retake.
committing to
It's
this
a
one.
good
They're
call.
trying to disrespect through into the one-way. The punish inside Annihilation wraps himself around. Trying to break this one, but the punish is still there. Predicted in terms of the movement and the pathing. There has to be a rotation now from G2.
Do you use Icy's ult in this round? You're in a 3v4. It doesn't look winnable for you. No real map control.
Yeah, contact through.
Are you just trying to look to save that?
He comes from the school of EG, so he might just send it. Despite the situation, Sentinels is fully rotating with the deadlock util put down on A.
A entirely, they just gave it up. Willing to try and fight this one. It's a double, high, low. Needs to be that response.
There it
is. And that's a rocket. It whistles straight past. Narrowly avoiding falling. 2 to stand here for G2. Tens. Sliders of off angles here, but a horn not broken for him. He's revealed, sees now nade, rebounding into the corner. Trent is so damn low. 11 HP still now, sticking in, easily covered. Icy. He will drop and fall, and a jumping peak again.
Played by
Paves the way for victory
I Sen
here
that
for
time.
Sentinels.
Okay, this is gonna be an eco as
That
well.
was tough to close out. It should have been
I love the
easier,
call
to be
by
honest,
Sen here. This is a
especially
great
considering
call.
that the showstopper got nothing. But that's a massive difference. Icy chose to invest it. It was close, but no cigar there for G2. Sentinels bring it back within 2, and they bled out one huge tool to be able to get into sight. Something that the Sentinels even would be scared of playing against. That
Again, the
showstopper.
deadlock ult has. I mean, it feels like that's got more value than it
G2 are now
normally
going to
has.
take a tactical timeout. The big ult that they
Okay,
now have
G2
to
take a
work with.
tech timeout. So if I was G2, I think I would try and take C early and nade. See if they wall B. And if they wall B, yeah, just fuck off and take the time whilst they wall B to come and take C. Come and take this control. Try and destroy trips and shit with a nade. Foray towards A at that point, because they will have rotated off. Come back and try and take A. If we do, great. Go from there. If we can't, just try and push that guy back enough to where someone else rotates and then hit C. Right, that's what we want to be doing. Again, they're not gonna be on one. If you see a nade or a haunt on one side of the map, that's probably gonna mean that the other you can save your util.
We'll see. The fan base certainly riled up in the audience today. This has been such a good match. Such a good way to close out the Americas regular season here. And we still got a lot to play for.
Those are the stakes that these two teams are playing for. Top place in the playoffs. Yet to be played next week here. SEN a little bit more, I suppose.
Okay, so the deeper camera out towards C this time.
Nothing big.
And not just the positives for the winner, but the loser ends up playing against 100 Thieves, who I know that they lost today, but they're the winners of stage 1, and at times this year have looked absolutely on fire. There are still possibilities that you could miss out on champs by losing to them in single elimination.
Yeah. Reminds me of last year's LCQ, where 100 Thieves and Sentinels did play in that single elimination game. So interesting how it could end up at the end of the day.
I wonder if he's still back to this wall.
Sassy by his side. Horn's going to be broken. Paranoia flies forwards here. G2 running out of options. 35 seconds.
I think you could time this to come and hit C with the wall there. Just as the wall goes down.
Over towards B, but already the stack is red here by Sentinels. Make sure they've got plenty of players left to watch this one. Hello, the movement just going slightly ajar. Icy is getting away with murder. Here, John QT though finally steps up and around. Dodging, juking any sort of util that comes his way. And no more time. You don't want to be saving these guns. Next needs to get that plant down.
10 seconds left.
There's no chance, right? They're not going to be able to get to the site in that time.
No chance.
TP.
Oh, he's got it!
Oh, he's got it. We play on. Pulling that one from nowhere, and even an open
that's a
there.
massive
Suspect being
win.
shown by SEN. They want to close this one out. Jonah P.
John QT's away.
Looking around from behind. John QT. Importance in terms of the fight. Falling around. And one still stands.
I mean, that's still a win nonetheless for
And
G2.
victory. The crowd wants it, chanting away. A bit of spam into the corner will seal his fate. Valen just cowering. Doesn't want to give too much away. And finally, it's
And we get an ace. Still not a bad eco. They take 3 guns and some shields away. They get out the fatal. I think G2 won't be too mad at that round, all things considered. We have another annihilation though.
But I'll ignore it because it's an eye by power race.
John QT is absolutely the fire starter right now. So many huge moments from him. Whether it be with the Classic, whether it be with the Vandal holding down against the anti-eco, when G2 just got 2 kills on the site. And that's Bang's mother praying right there.
Okay, 10s with...
I'm not sure who she'd rather see 100 Thieves play
the
against.
Full frontal aggression by G2. Coming up with the goods with second dropping
The op on
and
C.
falling. Need a round like this, if you are G2, sets you up nicely. Haven't really been able to hold on to control
lockdown
of
potential
A
here on A.
at all. Been losing that battle, that war of attrition that's occurring.
It's a crazy good opening pick for G2 to get. Sentinel's actually got 10s posted up with an operator on the other side of the map, thinking that this was going to be a lockdown on Sia.
Sassy sees it, catches the
Okay, well,
contact.
I mean, that kind of helps them in a way, because it means that obviously they can't push it, they know that.
Walls, spamming away and broken.
But they
You
just
called
break it through spam.
Sassy's still able to just hold
That's
his ground.
awful.
Whoa! Stand it down.
This is so
annihilation. John QT just missing the read and the timing on this one, but G2 can be a quirky team in that regard. Rebounds off, but no
They were
connection.
in there. He could have gotten that, but he just chooses to
I mean, they
fire
would
it
have
off
destroyed
when
that.
he knows they should be hiding.
Yeah, it seems like much better to save that for the next wave of attacking utility. But Celsius has got them pressed in at the back. Their only escape option here is over towards B, which I'm surprised that SEN are not looking to try to cover.
Door's been opened wide. Might as well roll out the red carpet.
This looks like it's on Celsius. Do they read his position over towards B main?
Trips down, here's the plan. It's all happening all at the same time here, just trying to catch these low time his potential, just in case there are stragglers from the G2 camp. They've set themselves up now into it.
Oh
Just in
no,
that transitionary
Zelsis.
period,
Oh
I mean, Joe
no.
was not ready for a fight there, but seems like neither was Zelsis.
And now they're
He's
just
the
gonna
one who
save.
falls, and is this going to be a save?
Wow, they're going to call the save. Zelsis
Oh,
and Sassy without
no.
really any credits in the bank. And they want to keep hold of the Op, the Odin. Remember,
This would be
Tens,
good for G2's
I'm not
economy,
sure he's
everyone
even
being
fired a
alive.
shot. Does G2 even know that he has an operator at this point?
I don't think so. I think you're right.
So it's entirely possible that the gambit that Tens went for by picking up this Op could still have value in the next round if G2 run into it.
It's super important to keep those guns, and they do. I would love to see that shot from Jonah P's perspective, because it feels like, you're right, transitionary periods when he's not expecting, but he feels like one of the best players in the world when it comes to those moments.
Do you remember on Bind, Tens got the flank onto him over towards Fountain? Jonah P swings around, deletes him. It's also the movement from Jonah P. When he gets startled, he reacts with his keyboard, not his mouse.
Right.
Dodges the bullet, and then he's able to respond because the other player's standing still.
Always dancing around it here. This is the gambit.
He doesn't have anyone to shoot
operating
this
his
for him,
hands.
though.
They didn't want to reveal it. They didn't want to show their hands.
If he blast backs out, though...
Going to come down to a very precise timing. Double satchel's play.
Hello?
Up and above and around. Not quite spotting it. He just feels pressured a little bit too much. He can't.
I mean, he had no
remain
one to shoot
so
the hole,
fast.
so...
I don't think Lexi saw it, though.
I don't think so either. I think maybe concerned about the haunt there. Nobody breaking it for him or something like that. And that's still a tough shot to land over the Viper wall.
Okay, again, the deadlock wall comes out on B.
Calling for the pause. The buffer in the round here for G2. This
Look at all the stuff on C.
will
now.
throw a team or two for a loop.
I think Tens has got a very difficult shot to make here because it's not a long sight line in his current position. If the Viper wall goes up and G2 explode through it, he's got to be hitting clean shots with the Op.
I also find it incredibly difficult to get off of these A site positions when you have an operator.
Sassy trying to put that pressure and apply it. He's with the heat now. Nightfall has to be respected. Icy, he's fast in the trail as well. Sniffing them all out. Out for the back of the site, revealed and spammed away. There's no hope in hell. And Sassy just could not work his way through that one. A nade rebounding forces the satchel away.
I mean,
Once
what are you
more,
doing
3
now?
players
You saving
to
again?
Stand for Sentinels, and the
Yep.
decision is made for them. They cannot play
Okay,
into
3
this.
chances for G2 to close this out. They have their raise ult as
is
well.
hurting them more than helping them at this point. That's a spot where if he's got a rifle in his hand, his current form on Lotus, I think he's taking one with him. But unfortunately, G2 pushed him into an uncomfortable spot where he's taking close range fights and actually has to swing into them.
I
with the
mean, look,
operator
if
as
you're
well.
a neutral,
even for a player
you want G2 to win
with
this
as
game.
hot a hand and as good a track record.
Because if
as
Sen
Tens
win,
there,
then 2
those
of the
shots are
4
just too
teams,
difficult to
or
hit
you already know 2 of the 4 teams. Here, at least, there is some,
But for this
particularly if
next
Sen
round,
lose,
Sukair
then it
needs
gets
3
very
guns
interesting.
forward. That operator's going to lay lying on the ground there at the back
Because then
of
if
the
Sen
site.
lose, and then
And it
like
won't
if
be a
Lev
problem
lose their
going
first
forward.
game as well, that would be very interesting.
But G2 are at 12. Only 1 round now separates them from that 2nd seed in Americas.
If you're 100 Thieves fan, you want Sen to win?
Did he not
Do
get a
you?
shot off?
You want to play G2?
Barely missing.
It looked like he was still moving,
I
too.
feel like 100 Thieves don't want to play G2.
Yeah, perhaps a bit of movement error.
You're completely right, Josh. G2 up to 12.
I think
Warriors
I'd
already
rather
settling in here
take
for Sentinels
Sen
there. Oh, no second
with this
chances here
deadlock
into
stuff
dispatch.
that, like, seems
You
a
need
little...
that 2nd seed spot. Just peace of mind at the back.
Is this a tech
Just there
pause?
for you. If G2 or Sentinels, you can feel it. Both of these teams are giving it their all. And G2 just holding that slightest of advantages.
And remember, because Leviathan have locked in their position over towards Champ,
Bustio is oddly very confident against G2. I would not be, because 100 Thieves would get absolutely fucking smashed by G2. And it would not be close. They just lost to Loud. G2 and Loud are in different stratospheres. I wouldn't be confident if I was against anyone, if I was 100 Thieves right now, because they were bind merchants for the whole rest of the season, and now their bind isn't very good. I'd be, unless they make through on points, I'd be shocked if 100 Thieves made it. I mean, how many series of 100 Thieves won this split? They beat MIBR and they beat EG. Oh, they won this crucial game against EG, I guess. Yeah, that's true. But then EG lost to MIBR. But then again, I guess EG just didn't give a shit.
In that singular limb portion of the playoffs, you do not want to be here, and that's what both of these teams.
Wait, is there any winless teams this year?
G2, one more round away, and they'll do it.
Everyone won a game.
This has been placed level towards C. Showstopper. It was earned prior. Trips into the face as well, but the timing just ducked straight past it. Icy. He's hunting. Hot onto their heels. Oh. Tail end of the fuse. Just doesn't quite get it off still.
I mean, that's space, though.
He's not going to be pushed away from this spot. Sentinels have to answer this somehow. Util into their hands. The Prowler at least catching on to that contact.
Bro, that's very bad, though. Like, he's had a really good game, but that was very, very bad.
More from Sentinels, but it has to all come together. G2.
Yeah, they're playing for spam though, but Pens is in a great spot.
Winning these fights, Valid brings it up.
He has Omen Flash.
Taken away. Paranoia sweeps its way. Tens. The pressure is applied, but his team needs to at least get onto this here. What is the call? Nobody finding it. Time is ticking. Options escaping. And Sentinels just can't quite manage it. Kills need to be found. Flooding forwards. G2. Patience wins the day.
GG. Okay, well there it is. GG's. So we know then that it will be G2 who put themselves in a very good spot. Here are the playoffs for Americas. It is Crew Cloud9 to play against Leviathan and SEN versus 100 Thieves. We could get a rematch of G2 SEN. However, if Lev win this game. If Lev win their game, and SEN, like if we do end up with SEN here, then these two will both be in anyway, I think. G2 looking pretty good, pretty good. I mean, just based off the vibes, I will do a pick'ems video for this, but I would presume. I guess my video tomorrow will be a pick'ems video because EMEA starts, doesn't it? So I'd presume that SEN would win. I mean, who's going to win Crew Cloud9? I mean, Crew just beat Cloud9, so you'd assume it'd probably be Crew Lev, SEN G2, probably Crew are the team that don't go, and then on points, I mean, it would probably be 100 Thieves, wouldn't it? Okay.